Hello, we're back again. Another day, another 0 to 1 shields, I guess. I hope everyone's having a great morning, afternoon, evening, etc, etc, etc. Right, let's roll. Wait, did I do my dailies yesterday? It's always a question. Hello, Velmo. Velmo. Wait, why am I here? We're doing Wizardry. I've gone to the wrong ship. You feel so tired, mate. You preach to the choir. Why are you so tired, Velmo? Talk me through it. We probably need to wheel.
As always.
What's going on? What's been so busy in the life of Velmo? Today is probably just going to be mindless grinding in Wizardry. Trying to get our Darkshot Codex thing up.
Can we talk?
Just can't get any upgrade. Oh man, so you're not tired, you're like frustrated / exhausted. Oh, we seem to have lost all of our icons. That's okay. They should come back. They've returned. We need to take the quest.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy?
I'm sorry to hear that, Velmo.
Hey.
You will eventually, though. It's just it's a numbers game, dude. Like it's grinding, you know. And there is a huge element of variance to it. How long have you been grinding for? What have you been grinding? What are you trying to aim towards? Hi, Wimmy. Wimmy. How are you today? Hope your grinds and your day have been treating you well.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating. Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
There's a screenshot earlier. You had 2k gems. I was like, fuck it. On Discord? Oh, was that's you on Discord? Must be. Salt luck. Whim. Of course. Whim is Wimmy. Makes fucking sense. Damn. That incredible mental connection. Yes, this was an excellent pull. I think we can agree that this was one of your better pulls, women. Well done. Congratulations.
Infiltrating.
Hello, Capisaur. How's life under your bridge?
Opportunity.
Luck turned around. Have you had bad luck before that, with me? Well, it doesn't look like it's this week, does it? Seems like we're not getting really any content this week. In fact, oh, we are on very slow movement. You might say we are devoid of content. Life's boring. You're working. Well, I hope I can bring you a shred of entertainment to your day. I'd happily take a shred. Here's Sulcus, speaking of devoid, the man himself. Hello, Tweshry. How are you today? Need to put the speed up.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
I'm sure you'll find some entertainment, Capisaur. Somehow, some way. I believe in you.
Good job.
Me, on the other hand, well, I've got a day laid out ahead of me. Oh,
I'm feeling.
full of excitement, many twists and turns.
I suppose that's passable.
Where's old Cass and Rerun Banner? Fucking nowhere to be seen, eh? Nowhere to be seen. Hello, Convection! I hope your stream was absolutely wonderful. I popped in more than a few times. So you were smashing your face into Fordrake. What exactly were you farming today? Anything in particular? Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day, Ephemera. Ephemera, Anonlon, Terrani. Oh, wonderful faces to see. Oh, this strange gentleman, Azulus. Not sure who that guy is. Maximus. Hello. Hello, guys. How are you all? Yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream, Confection, as per usual. What are you farming today? I could never really forget you, Azulus.
Move now.
How could anyone forget you, Azulus? What are you guys up to today? What are you farming? What are you crashing through?
An enemy is there.
So weak.
Working on Zealous Battle Pass, yeah. Just Fordrake. We just slam in Fordrake for Confection. That was what I saw every time I came in.
Who's on its way?
We'll never forget you.
Procession.
Unnamed Chatter 16.
Let's see which of us can take
Did Azulus make a spreadsheet? Let's see this spreadsheet.
What is inside?
Huh? I love spreadsheets. Hello, Bot 2000. What's up, my man? My good man.
onward.
Let's not see it. What? I love spread sheeting misinformation. I can't believe you're holding out a spreadsheet on me. That is absolutely outrageous. Reprehensible. You guys are the lowest of the low. True. Once the wheel gets involved, all bets are off.
Onward.
Shh. Don't tell the devs. I think the chances of there being a dev in chat roughly the same as Donald Trump being in chat right now. Probably safe. Talking about the Pokédex. Wait. What? What? You're holding out a spreadsheet and a Pokédex on me. I feel betrayed. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think so. I'd place money against it. I think we're safe. The Pokédex absolutely cannot be posted. What is the Pokédex? I'm taking it it's not a a wonderful nostalgic childhood memory. It's not related to Wizardry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that
What do
much.
you think is inside?
Any elaboration?
Move now.
The Dijinchi Pokédex. Now, what would you guys be doing with something like that?
infiltrate.
Why is it a Pokédex and not like a, I don't know, an encyclopedia or something? Why a Pokédex?
Careful now. Good job.
A non-lon? Would you care to explain yourself? Paging an online.
Treasure.
I definitely don't maintain such a thing. That somehow leads me to believe that maybe you do for some reason, for some strange reason, an online. I don't know what could be. I don't know. Strange feeling, you know. Kyririn, hello. Huge success kid moment. What else? If not for gooning. What makes it a Pokedex? I don't really want to know anything else about it. I'm just very curious as to why it would be called the Pokedex. Why the Pokedex? Why not a listing or an encyclopedia? Why a Pokedex? Please tell me that you haven't looted the Pokemon in it. What do Pokemon have to do with it?
What could be inside? Perhaps. Careful now.
No Pokemon involved. Excellent. So why Pokedex? Why the term Pokedex? No Pokemon animals involved? Love. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. I didn't make it. So, I know you're not the creator, Anon, or the maintainer of this, but why the Pokedex, if you happen to know? You have to capture them. What? What do you mean you have to capture them? In what way do you have to capture them?
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
It's RNG to cap. Is it? I clearly don't understand it, Genshu. Any chaps temporary? Damn. Holy moly. Well, thank you to whoever maintains such a thing. I'm sure it provides a great service to many dozens of individuals.
What?
Got a goon somewhere, I guess.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, can anyone explain this in terms that I would understand without, you know, actually telling me the content?
There's an enemy.
Come on, don't be shy.
Not needed.
I'm cringe literally all day long. Literally all day long. There's no need to be shy.
Do as you will with
The Gooner's Adamo. The Dijinshi Pokedex. Whatever the fuck that is.
We have the initiative.
Capture for food items and then send them home?
How did I miss?
Clearly have a pretty gross misunderstanding. Information about a game, right, okay.
Careful now.
There's treasure somewhere, Cole.
Feed first, feed first, your people. What? Okay, I think this may be something that I'm just never going to understand. Oh, is it a video game? I thought this was a guide or something. Oh, I'm extra confused.
Do not test my patience.
Now that information is catching my attention. I could also partake in that sort of information.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Look, as long as you guys are having fun and you're washing your hands afterwards, it's all good. Remember, cleanliness is important.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Not just the hands at that point. Oh boy. I feel like I need to wash my brain out sometimes. Some of these days, I feel like the only thing that's going to help is a good scrubbing of the old cranium. A deep clean. Right, so who has had success today? Who has had success in Daphne today? Talk me through your victories.
An enemy there.
Major spelling mistake.
So weak. Let's see which of us can
What are the wait? What are the Orisries? What's an Orisry? Should I Google this? And if so, should I not put it on stream?
move now. There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Orisries is a hentai gacha.
Now.
Orisries. I will make sure to close this after I look. It's like a strategy game?
Good job.
Oh, it's a hard gacha, right. right, got it. Is Genazad really an avid fan of it, as always? Is that actually true?
Move now.
Where does he plays it on stream, really? When was the last time he played it on stream, Azulus? Doesn't give you H mode. I wonder why. He streams it, really. Damn, what a beast. It's about the war and you completely forget about the Goonie. Right. So, game about war
Now.
and some Gooning.
Good job.
Business and pleasure. Fuck's sake.
Infiltrating.
I looked a bit more into, what the hell is it called? As a
Can take it down first.
Cortilla? As a Promilla, that's it. As a Promilla. I don't think that's my sort of game. It's still very, like, action-y.
Is there all to be gained if you learn such as this?
It still looks kind of like Genshin. I'm sorry to say. It still looks kind of like Genshin. You get to tame beasts, and that's cool, but it still looks like Genshin. You, like, swap between characters, and you murder stuff on the screen.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, as a Promilla. We were looking at it last night. I was like, oh, I like beast taming. I could do some beast taming. But yeah, it seems to still be like predominantly Genshin-y. Yeah, apparently there's beast taming in it, you know? Is there something wrong with beast taming? Of course, Shu knows. Shu knows many things. How are you, Shu? Big titty elf as a Promilla. Claim your gems. Yep, claim your gems.
Onward.
Don't forget to do your tag urgent. If you haven't done your tag urgent yet, imagine being -2 tags
Well, now.
forever.
Good job.
Well, we were talking yesterday. Apparently, Azza Lane is really good to free-to-play players, right? Does that mean Azza Promilla is also going to be very good to free-to-play players? Where the goon goes, you will find me. How very profound, she. The only beast needs taming is the one in your pants. I'm not sure that worms count as beasts.
Here I go.
Wait,
Fucking hell.
An enemy.
The only beast that needs taming is in my pants. Jesus Christ. The thirst! The extreme thirst.
I missed. Why?
So other than gooning, what is on the cards for you fine, probably mostly gentlemen today?
Let us be off.
Treasure. What is inside?
Worms turn into chopsticks? You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Terani.
Good job.
After a proper goon session, there is much sleeping.
Onward. An enemy is here.
Are we really so bored of wizardry
I'm feeling
that this is where the conversation is? With the power of love, you digivolve. What do you digivolve into exactly? You're saying that your Wormmon is digivolving into a chopstick mon.
I missed.
Is that what we're going with here? That's 21 minutes. I know. We have so much stream left. Aravas! Dante, you need to goon Dante.
What
What?
do you think is in it?
What?
Careful now.
Huh? What?
Good job.
I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of alternate dimension where nothing makes sense anymore.
What the
Motivated for what, She?
surprise. I missed.
Dare I ask? Confession, that's very wise. It's good to keep your energy levels up. We wouldn't want you passing out. Thank you for raiding, by the way, Confection. It's very, very kind of you, as always. I never want you to feel underappreciated for that,
Move now.
because it is very, very good of you. Thank you.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Any bit! Why are you going mental? I finished orb!
Let us be off.
I fully pondered the orb.
There's treasure somewhere.
Why are you going mental, mate? Put me through it. The last two episodes were weird.
Good job.
The last two episodes are just weird. I get the point of it, that it was like an alternate dimension or whatever. The whole story was in an alternate dimension. I kind of get that, but like I don't think they meshed very well with the rest of the anime. They were just like a little bit, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I figured it was like an alternate dimension, alternate timeline or whatever.
Not as much as my ores and gems, Momoy.
I do care a lot about my ores and gems.
Onward.
In the end, everything was there to deliver a letter about the title. Yeah, I get it. So, like, the final two episodes were set in the real world, I'm guessing. Or they were, you know, effectively in the real world, where they were talking about Copernicus, etc.
Careful.
It was okay. Yeah, the last two episodes were okay. I don't think they fit really with the rest of the anime. The rest of the anime, one absolute rollercoaster. Really enjoyed it. But those last two episodes, they were just okay. I don't feel like they gave me a good send-off to the series. There were a lot of like, holy, what on earth is going on moments throughout that anime. It was really, really cool anime. Orb. Movements of the stars? For anyone who's interested in what we're talking about? Yeah, orb. I don't mind no closure. In fact, sometimes I like it being left open-ended. I don't need that necessarily. It just felt like it didn't mesh at it didn't mesh at all with the rest of the anime, really. What if you goon while getting ores and gems? Well, I mean, then you're killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Treasure.
With one rock
What
hard
do you think is
stone.
inside?
We're talking about the anime orb, the movement of the stars. Sway, sway. What did you think of it, any bit? What did you think of the last few episodes?
job.
Or anyone else? I did what in real life?
Adventuring is so fun.
I monkered. So fun. So good. I thought it was a very, very good anime. Other than the last 2 endings. Last 2 episodes, which were I've shared from a Reddit comment that sums out the last episode. Here's the opposite side of the same coin. Oh, raffle. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Raffle. I kind of figured that it was meant to kind of showcase the idea that with that kind of knowledge and learning, that lust and desire for knowledge and learning, like it doesn't always turn out well. It can turn out very badly as well. It can drive you to different extremities, right? That's the way that I felt about it. It didn't make it any better for me. I didn't really enjoy it anymore, like breaking it down that way. But that was the only way that I could make sense of it in my head. Holy spoiling orb. It's barely a spoiler, honestly. All of the fun of that anime is in the first 23 episodes. Episode 24 and 25, you could not watch them, honestly. You could still feel like you'd enjoyed the anime in its entirety.
Do as you will with
Yeah, it was
what's
weird.
inside.
Careful now.
Good job.
It's probably, it's almost certainly a manga as well. Almost certainly. I don't know anything about the manga. I can't read. I can't read, you see.
Move now.
Any other non-readers out there? Of course it's a manga as well, yeah. Of course it is. You liked the last 2 episodes. What did you like about them, Toshri?
Hellfire!
I think for me it was just that the rest of the anime was so dramatic and emotional, and then the last 2 episodes were just like, eh.
There's in it.
There wasn't any of that kind of pull.
Now.
Good job.
Didn't feel attached to the characters or the like reiterations of the old characters that were in it.
Opportunity.
Sephiroth. It's a different character that you've been watching, that's why you fell off. Different character that I've been watching, that's why I fell off. I don't understand that statement, I'm sorry.
Onward.
You know what else is dramatic emotional? Seeing the dog shit patch and no maintenance conversation in Wizardry.
So weak.
I did wonder when we got the patch notes on Wednesday. I did wonder if that was going to be the patch. I held out hope that it wasn't, but it turns out it was. So yeah, pretty bleak patch. I think we can agree.
Careful.
No Freemo gems, not even a hint, not a breadcrumb, Sniper. Not a little tempting tidbit. Really? Pictures? Pictures or it didn't happen, Akira? Face banners when they're halfway over. I have absolutely no idea, Specs. I don't think they have any idea what they're doing. They're probably run by AI.
I look forward to our return to town.
The daily gems. Wait, what? Daily gems? Ephemera? You did it yourself? The cosplay? No event is actually diabolical. Yeah, I thoroughly agree. I have no defense. It is absolutely diabolical. Like, we have Fordrake, sure, but like, there's probably like loads of players that are still leveling up and everything, and it's fine, but like, for anyone who's already reached the end of the content, it has been quite a long content drought now. This is what, a month? We've had a month with no like actual new event. We've had reruns of Fordrake, reruns of Lamp of Malice. We've had the Darkshot Codex, and that is about fucking it. Ah, Daily Gems from the Jewelers being gated before 12. Again, I don't think they realise. I don't think they have any idea that it's a thing. Yeah, codices are not events. I think we can agree, right? Oh, whoops. I don't need to go back in there. Yeah, I mean, it's just back to the Fordrake mines for another week, huh? At this rate, I'm going to have to do Graham. I'm going to have to, like... Gonna have to think of trying to do Morgus and probably just, like, die to it a million times because I can't do it. Because I'm bad. I don't have the right characters. Picking up some banger events. Old Castle Ruins has to be coming. Good time to play Expedition 33. I can't really right now. I still got to push Wizardry right now. I don't know if people will watch me play Expedition 33. It's a really, like, I'm sure some people will, but I don't know how many people will. I am going to play it. I really am going to play it. But I need to get I need to be able to stream for long enough to get my partner application in, because it might be the best chance for me to ever try to get partner. Like, it's just as simple as that. That's like, and I mean, I'm enjoying playing Wizardry still anyway, so I'm still working towards something on Wizardry too. It's a relatively short game. I know. It will take me a long time though, Nokia. It will take me probably more than a week of streams to finish it, I would imagine. Probably much more than a week of streams. After GTA 6, what, in 2038? Yeah, it'll be a 100-hour game for me at least, I imagine. Like, it will be difficult for me, I think. Taking weeks off by rerunning old content. Yeah. Actually, yeah, like, I welcome it. I welcome it. Just no story spoilers, thank you. Don't mind a little bit of backseating. When they take this long, they're cooking something big usually. I mean, they've already got a plan set out. They're making Old Castle Ruins this month. They have like Elman, what is it, like Elman something or other? Elman personal request. But yeah, nothing this week it would seem. Next week, maybe next week. You know what they're cooking? The financial results announcement. I am looking forward to looking at that in 4 days, assuming... Because, I mean, they have to publish it, don't they? They legally have to. I'm very much looking forward to having a look through that. We already know there are things coming this month. It's just apparently not this week. Apparently not this week.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
The game will end after the last boss.
Anything catch your
Actually is a bit
fancy?
of a spoiler. Only a minor one though. More billion bucks. I mean, they probably are making several more billion bucks. No doubt.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
All right.
I'm still very much into this game, but yeah, the like not running event this week surprises me. Very much surprises me. I felt like it was pretty much a slam dunk
Have a good
for them
one.
to drop something content related this week, you know?
Are you ready?
I'm sure next week will be a banger. They also broke the banner cadence because all of the rerun banners thus far they've run after 3 weeks with 1 week left on the rerun banner. So I guess now they're just running them every month. The next week will be Redbeard plus something, whatever they can be bothered to push out. Garbage tomorrow, huh? Huh? May, June is always Q2 reporting times, indeed. Like, I have no doubt they'll probably release a whole bunch of shit next week.
Something's
They're bound to, right?
What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Even they must know that, like, the period has been bleak for too long.
Let us be off.
Misinformation again. I despise misinformation. This channel's turning into Reddit.
Move now.
You're ready to swipe,
Inside.
but now I'm not so sure.
Careful now.
Oh wow, meow. Hello, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, please do let me know. Is Olive considered safe to dismiss? No, I would say that Olive is quite a good inherit, in fact. Will to fight is pretty powerful.
Here I go.
Like, you do take damage in this game.
Opportunity.
And it's quite a substantial boost for your stats when you're low. Particularly attack. It actually gives you attack. You would be surprised if they got more than 2 million this month. Well, we haven't seen what they're releasing yet, really. We've seen Shelly. Like, Shelly Rionak is probably pretty chaste and has probably sold quite well. Redbeard, assuming we get Redbeard. Redbeard probably won't gross that much. Yeah, like Shelly will have printed some checks. I wouldn't be surprised if it steadily creeps down from 3 mil, but I doubt it. I don't know if it will drop to like 2. I'm still not really convinced that it will go back up because this game held 3 mil for like months, for like 4 months. That was just the amount that it was earning from the whales and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if it stuck around 3 mil, maybe dropped a little bit, but it's probably too early to say.
Infiltrating.
There's still a lot of month left, you know. It's only just started. There was indeed. In the 5 mil month, we had Steam release, we had collab, and we had the mega streamer buzz. There was even a bit of drama with Tectone where he was like saying, "I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play this game regardless. Just keep playing your shit games, and I'll play my good ones." Like all over Twitter, which probably brought in a shitload of attention. Probably the most press that this game will ever get
Infiltrating.
in the West, at least.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think Shelly's really popular. Like Arboris was not popular at all. Arboris was
Careless.
Arboris I don't think was pulled for that much at all. Like a lot of people were very much on the fence with him. And people pulled him as skill books. But I don't think many people actually built him.
Preying on the weak.
Meanwhile, Shelly, like, people have pulled loads of copies of her. They've max inherited her as well. She's just a very powerful and quite fun character. That goes a long way. Oh, what a bore he is. Yep, you guys, very, very funny. Absolutely hilarious.
Praise
Yep,
to a glorious
it's really popular.
I suppose that's passable.
I mean, he's SS on the Japanese tier list, so... Arboris and Gerard in the same month was a real clunker. That is for sure.
Move now.
Yeah, SSS tier, but I mean, he is a really fucking good tier, like class book, to be fair. Skill book.
An enemy is
Maybe they print more money on the banners if they release them with second classes. Yeah, I don't know why the hell they won't just do that, honestly, Dorkamus. Like, so much of a unit's potential is locked behind what the other class that it can get, so having no knowledge of that makes pulling on them really sketchy. Only pushes people more towards the idea of, like, keep what you've got and inherit to it.
careful now.
Which is fine. I'm sure that does make some money as well.
Good job.
The manga the Drewcom shop always promotes is damn good. The Blade and Bastard one, Cursor. Blade and Bastard looks really good, yeah. It actually genuinely looks really good. Like dark, gritty, pretty compelling. Imagine making an elf and it's not a mage.
We have the
Unbelievable.
initiative,
I mean, it might as well have been, as far as his HP is concerned. Akira. The guy could get blown over by a sharp gust of wind.
please. Prolonged torture session.
Probably break every bone in his body on the way down. Bronze Junkin 4 Drake should be illegal. True, Velmo. Preach, bro. Preach. You don't see any Bronze Junkin ship 2, do you? The superior farm spot. Right, let's see what else we can find in here. How are our insects doing? Speaking of which, I bet we've got like barely any in here. I think it's just the crawlers in here, right? Yeah, we've had 240 adventurers and 38 insects. To be fair, we only have to get this to 100, right? And then we could farm undead. 50. Oh, in fact, we don't even need to do that. We only need to get 100 of these. And that's it. We're done, I think, right? We're at 400 right now. Yeah, we're at 400 right now. Complete 2 of these and we're there. Don't need any of these insects or any of these undead. Actually, almost done with this.
Onward.
Telling Arboris is the best thief since thief also benefits from IQ, sure. As long as you're happy to discipline him completely. Do you know who else is a thief, though? Philip.
Careful
bot.
now.
Do you know what else you can do with Philip? You can discipline him because
Good job.
his inherit is not very good. And he's a general unit. Also, do you know what class change Philip has? Fighter. Do you know also that Philip has some quite useful passives and a good discipline?
What?
I would genuinely use Philip over Arboris. He's an elf thief, but he'll actually get HP because you can actually discipline him. Wait, isn't the best trap disarmer in the game Yakad Arena? I swear I read that somewhere.
Me.
Yeah, true. Benji, if you can get his thief class change, is also... like, Benjamin might be the best thief in the game to level, to be honest.
Move now.
Because, he's got, you know, great discipline, fighter subclass. He's a dwarf, so he's actually beefy, even though he's a thief. A beefy thiefy. I'm sorry, man. Arboris is just... He's all Astral Break. The guy is literally a skill. He's a skill with an odd-looking elf attached. Hi, Stare. How are you? This Arboris standard needs to stop.
Move now.
Avatar-looking ass. He is one Avatar ass-looking motherfucker. I think Arboris is a cool looking unit. Even sounds pretty cool. But yeah, he's just weird. There's not really much point in using him other than for a big astral break. Maybe when he gets a class change. Like, they made his discipline so bad. Accuracy and stun resistance.
What?
Arboris reminds me of Astarion. Astarion, yeah, yeah. I can see that. Knight Arboris.
Look, needed.
Maybe he'll get Ranger. Copium, copium, copium. You should have Astral Break taken into account for being this ungrateful. He sacrificed himself for you.
Now.
You have no idea what that took. The blood he shed, the sacrifices he made. Arboris, my beloved.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
3rd and 4th advanced classes?
Careful. Now.
Probably not, no. I mean, they did say new classes in June, but that could be anything from a miscommunication to a translation error to a blatant lie to a total misunderstanding to them not even knowing what it is that they've released before. To utter incompetence.
I'll pound him with my
And anywhere in between.
I wanted to enjoy a
What is this?
torture session.
What show is this?
An enemy.
I think it's fine to put this on screen, probably.
Not here.
I think this is fine to put on stream. What show is this? And what does this have to do with this? I don't understand. I'm too innocent for such things. Love Live.
Careful now.
Ah, okay, okay. I love that you know this specific episode any bit. That really says a lot.
onward.
Idolmaster, sure. That's her tail. It doesn't look like her tail.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
It's like it actually happened in minute 6, 34.25 seconds in.
Onward.
I'm not sure about that, King Boots. What's this conversation about, Ryan? If I ever find out, I will let you know. And if anyone has any idea, I would love to be clued in.
To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
An enemy.
Animals. Animals in chat.
Whoa, what's all this?
We don't need a moderator, we need a fucking zookeeper.
Let us in this.
We need a Way of the Night potential. I would love to get Way of the Night potential, yeah.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I would love to find Way of the Night and Unyielding Will to Fight potentials. I feel like they are very, very powerful to inherit to non-knights. But as of yet, I mean, I haven't really pulled at all, so I guess it's not really that surprising. But as of yet, I haven't got any. Maybe when we blast our gems on whatever we're blasting our gems on.
The blood
Rene.
stirs.
Although now, I guess, like I was saying before, it would probably be what, like 4 weeks until Reno? But Redbeard didn't run today or yesterday, so I mean, I don't even know if Redbeard's going to rerun now. If they've thrown the cadence of the patch off again, so maybe they're going to wait. Maybe they'll just wait until
What do you think is in it?
Abenius finishes, or maybe they'll do something else. Who knows? Maybe they'll just write off Redbeard. Throw out Reno. I need it now!
Infiltrating.
I need it today, I need it later.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Golden Week no working for them. Yeah, I guess so.
Now.
It's a good point.
Good job.
Is there a spark limit? No, you can spark the characters over and over and over again.
Move now.
Oh, did you guys see what I posted in Wiz Guides earlier? probably not, right? I saw this on the Wizardry Discord by a person called Robin. They'd taken some time to do a breakdown of the disciplines, like the average number of copies you need for each discipline, including pity, which I think is really fucking useful. You can see here, you can also see how many pulls on average you would need with a 90% chance, 50% chance, 75% chance. Yeah, real big spreadsheet. They also did this.
Looks like I'm not needed.
This is how much extra HP you get from leveling up, from disciplining. And how much extra magic you get. How much extra MP you get. Really, really useful.
What could be inside?
Big shout out to Robin on the Wizardry Discord for doing that very probably laborious and boring math. Real depression stats here.
Move now.
So from this, I can extrapolate that if I were to want to get Rene to discipline 9 on the Rene banner, we would need an average. Whoop, that's the wrong one. We need an average of we need 9 copies, so we need an average of 311 pulls. That's including getting Renes off the Spark, which is a lot of gems.
Good job.
Got really lucky on the pulls for D7. Let's say I get obliterated on the rest of the pulls for D8. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. How many pixels the Buchanans are and how big they would be over alive. That is what I've grown to expect from the Wizardry Discord, I'm not going to lie. Like, other than the Axolotl and his crew, most of the people researching on there are researching the measurements of the ladies in the game.
Here I go.
It's not boring. It's probably... Yeah, I mean, it might be boring to do, but it's not boring to read.
To be
Praise be Dracora's blessing.
not here.
Yeah, I guess you just put a formula into Excel, right? But you do have to have the formula, and you still have to make the effort. Free to play will never D9 any unit that's not in the Global Adventure pool. Yeah, we already knew that though, Dorkamus. This is why I say to people, you know, if you are free to play or a low spender, focus on the general legendaries and only save for like one character that you really want of a banner. Yeah, 5/4/5 pools, any bit. Pretty wild.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Probably researching Shelly Reenact's model. So they can view her angles. I mean, there have been lots of screenshots of that, especially panty up shots. I guess they're not really up skirts, really, are they? She doesn't have a skirt. She doesn't have any pants. Yeah, it's a lot of saving. Trying to get a D9, yeah, it's like basically impossible. Would you change to evil and make an evil team if there was a choice? No, I'm very happy with what I have. I like my units. I feel very attached to my units at this point, must be Sam. That's why I have no real desire to pull for new units. The only character that I would get rid of out of my team is Benjamin. And it's not because I don't think Benjamin's powerful, because I do think Benjamin is powerful. I think he's actually like a carry on my team right now. It's just, he's a bit boring, because he's just a random dwarf general adventurer. I still like him though. I like it when he goes, oh, ho, ho, ho.
An enemy is there.
Getting rid of Benjamin? No, not anytime soon, probably.
Good job.
We'll see what the samurai's like, but unless the samurai does something really cool, I'll probably just keep using Benjamin. My real ideal would be getting something like a Lord-like character, so be that like Ainiki, or they actually release the Lord character type. That would be my absolute ideal to sort of fill this hole. I love filling Benjamin's holes.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I hate general adventurers. Never say anything good about general adventurers.
Wow. Good job.
Benjamin's samurai class change. This will be 90% magical beast. It could be. Like, I think there's a very good chance I'll still be using Benjamin by the time Abyss 4 comes out. Yeah, he has a really boring personality indeed, Dark Chaos. I wish there was a little bit more to him. Because some of the general adventurers have some real, like, quite strong personalities. But Benjamin doesn't really, sadly. Keeping a character in most gachas just makes the game even more trivial fun. Here we really need to discipline that much. I don't think we do, no. I mean, people have cleared all the content in the game with Discipline 0, Discipline 1 characters, general adventurers, no-name adventurers. Like, it's definitely possible with proper planning to do all of the content in the game. It's just you have to work a bit harder on your strategy and you have to probably grind a bit more. At least one of those things, if not both.
Move now.
Oh lord, he coming. The only thing that you might need discipline and that kind of stuff for is the effectively like super boss content, right? We're talking stuff like Morgus, we're talking stuff like the Graham subquest, we're talking stuff like Zero Corruption, Zero Corrosion, Warped One. Things that aren't necessary for you to enjoy the game at all or get your sort of completionist feeling out of it. It's actual like post-game stuff pretty much. Even then people have done a very good job with it. With lower clears. Seen several low discipline clears of Morgus.
Onward.
What do you think is inside?
Lana's a really good auto character, yep. Lana is the master of being a walking in. That is what Lana is the master of. Like, it says that she's a fighter or a knight, but she's actually an innkeeper.
Onward.
If they release a hot nun character, I'm going all in. D9 first hour. Damn, Capricorn.
Inside.
I never knew you were so into nuns. Am I going to D9 Arboris if I can only get one every 60 pulls? You're hopefully not. Hopefully not, Bot 2000. Ainiki, like, I would, assuming Aniki's some kind of, like, priesty, clericy, fightery thing, like, I think Ainiki would be a very, very good fit for what I want out of that last slot on my team.
Now.
But it depends if something else comes first, or, you know, if we ever even see Ainiki. We don't really know. A mortgage. Good answer, Dice
Do
Onion.
as you will with what's
Have you been, dude?
Careful.
D9 the General Samurai unit. Yeah, maybe possible. Definitely be looking at the... Assuming they do a General Samurai unit, because I don't want to assume anything in this game, as we are always surprised by it. But assuming that they do,
Onward.
like...
Something's here.
I'll definitely be looking at him and considering whether he is good or she is good,
Careful.
as well as the legendary character.
Good job.
Should release a garbage character that's really small garbage and has a huge sword garbage. I love the juxtaposition of garbage. Huge weapon, small person. Do you have anyone in mind for that? Any specific characters?
Move now.
Ryan, you didn't make it very clear. Could you be a little more specific? Someone on Reddit turned their Yeka into a frontline blue. I mean, it's fine. You can do that. Priests make decent tanks. We were talking about that a little bit yesterday. Priests are like one of the beefier classes in the game. Get light armor access. They have a huge HP pool. Their HP pool is quite close to fighter.
I have no interest in preying on
Ten more mage levels on Alice till I can swap her back to the superior class.
Who's this?
Love to hear that, Waspy Sam.
I missed.
They don't add General Samurai, you'll drop the game. I mean, it would be a bit of a it would be a pretty big red flag, yeah, if they just decided not to do a General Samurai adventurer. Dice Onion doesn't believe it. I know Dorkamus. Dorkamus isn't ashamed to drop a game. I've dropped other games for less.
Opportunity.
It's true, he has. No clue. They could surprise me. Could be anyone. Garbage. Did release a female character that twerks to cast spells. Why?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeka Thief and Yeka Tank Reddit moment. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. So I could make a front row Mage Burke. Yes? Of course you could. Burke belongs in the front row.
Inside.
That's where she belongs.
Careful now.
Should add a new banner for Samurai that has a 0.6% legendary rate. And maybe they could put weapons on that banner as well, Capisaur, perhaps.
Good job.
Maybe I can tempt you with that. Garbage and Daphne. Perhaps even a global passive.
Onward.
Could I perhaps tempt anyone into a global passive? Oh, it's King Bee's favourite.
The blood stirs.
I missed. Why? Take this.
My only thing that might make me reconsider joining the game after quitting is if they add some banger classes. Some banger classes. No more general adventures would be a travesty. Yeah, I agree. No more general adventures suck. I will openly admit the Shelly banner had a number of the Shelly patch. Sorry, had a number of
Do as you
quite
will with what's inside.
red flags, like slightly red flags, vaguely red flags for me. But I think that it might just be a half anniversary thing. But we'll see. We'll see.
What do you think is in it?
Treasure, perhaps?
Mostly right now, I'm just a bit sad that there wasn't a proper like content release this week,
What could be inside?
because I do really think that one was due.
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with
Yep,
what's inside.
Fighter Proving Ground was a an interesting one. I agree, Anybit. I'm with you, mate. I'm not blind to that stuff at all. And while I do like the game, and obviously the game has done very well for me, I'm not blindly going to just ignore those things. Like, Warrior Proving Ground was questionable. Shelly, like, utter power creep onto regular mages was kind of questionable. Even though she might not be, like, super ultra powerful in the grand scheme of things. The way that she kind of just shits all over Adam and Yeka and the general mages. Not so great. The gacha items on the last banner, significantly more powerful than all of the gacha like items before, other than Cuisinart. But they have brought quite a lot of goodwill with me thus far, with a lot of the other things they've been doing up until this point. So I'm not going to judge it too harshly until I see consistently questionable behaviour from them. Dev keeps pushing out weird shit like they don't know how to balance their game.
Lend us thine
I think they do know how to balance their game. I don't think they know how to run a gacha though.
Easy as that.
I think they have a pretty decent idea of how to balance their dungeon crawler. It feels like, to me at least. I may be going insane from just doing 4 Drake all day long. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That might happen, Boygo. It certainly could happen. I have a lot of Fordrag in my future, I think. Just get these shields. How stronger would you say it's Shelly and her weapon compared to other limited characters and limited weapon to the scale of 1 to 10? It's not very easy to correlate that kind of thing with a numerical value. I don't think Shelly Reenac is like ultra powerful. I'd still say that ninjas are much more powerful than Shelly Reenac. Like Kiraha, Rene, both like a lot more powerful than Shelly. The limited weapons, I just think specifically with Iaru Mass, the limited weapon is very, very, very broken. It's quite good on other things as well. Like it's good on your Katarina. It's good on anything that's inherited Zarlik. Again, the problem is Zarlik, honestly. It's not really Iaru Mass, it's just Zarlik. Zarlik was a huge problem. They kind of overshot with Zarlik, I think. They fucked it up a bit. The other items on the banner, they're just kind of good. They're decent items. They scale up in magic power, but you'd probably need to at least plus 15 them for them to be like relatively worth. It's more my issue with Shelly is more how much she kind of shits on the existing mages. That's my main issue with Shelly. Not that she's necessarily really way broken powerful in every piece of content. Chip 3 is the best part of the game. He's not wrong. Hear me out. Back-to-back fighter proving ground, Lamp and Malice, exquisite treasures are a blemish that stained the game for you.
Can we talk?
Yeah, the exquisite treasures thing, it's just weird. I don't know. I'm not really that bothered by that. It's just, I don't know why they bothered. Why are they even there? I don't know. Cuisinart's weapons are obsolete other than one-handed sword spears. But yeah, that's really sad. They need to do something about weapons in this game. They really need to rebalance the weapons in this game. They're dumb the way they are. Well, they need to provide some other options. Because it's just sad, you know, like, it's sad to, when you open a load of junk piles and all the maces, all of the axes, all of the swords, all the two-handed swords, you're just like, doesn't matter, mate. Literally doesn't matter.
Hey.
Our power creep starts. Yeah, possibly any bit. We'll have to wait and see. I think it's too early to say that.
Have a good one.
Because the banners up until now have been pretty decently natured. So it might just be an oddity. It might be a half anniversary thing. But that isn't to say we shouldn't be cautious. I just don't want to doomsay something that doesn't need doomsaying either. She's so good for long explorations. Yeah, she'll be really, really good in Old Castle Ruins. For sure. She'll be very, very good in there.
Onward.
She is kind of an alternative to Lana in some ways. Maintaining HP over a long dungeon track. Next character will have lifesteal. Maybe.
Become a corpse.
I think he's going to have a Mortal Strike. Gee. Kind of already have lifesteal in that. Decided to check the deals in the exquisite treasures. I think gagging has touched them. Yeah, I doubt anyone, maybe even like the Japanese whales, have touched those packs.
Careful now.
You'd have to literally not even look at them before buying them. Hello, Hanfei, how are you? Armor Philly Black Bra. What on earth does that mean? Shoot? Dracom isn't making me want to swipe. I'm on my knees, pleading, begging them. Dracom, give me fantastic, exquisite treasures. They did. There were gems in there. There was a tag in there. What more do you want, mate?
Not escape.
It has to be the
Next character going to give SP. Maybe. The next character is going to be a samurai, probably. So we'll have to see.
What do you
They need to fix the exchange daily gems. That is getting me insane. Again, I don't know if it's a case of fixing it. I think that might just be the way it is now. I hate to break it to people here. Like,
Onward.
it's a problem. The problem is it's an issue that is only relevant outside of Japan. So like they're never gonna realize.
Careful now.
Only if we all report it, maybe. That's the only chance we have of getting that fixed or changed. We all need to make inquiries. I did already make one for it, for what it matters.
Move now.
Yeah, Immortal Strike is kind of a lifesteal. Medicinal Herbert heals better. That is not true at all. Immortal Strike, even at level 1, heals for like 200 or so.
Become a corpse.
Maybe it's a flex pack, maybe. A better Iarimas. I think they will be much more martial based than Iarimas is. Like Iarimas is like very mage based. I don't know exactly what they'll do for them. They'll probably give them a pretty unique kit, I would guess. Pretty sure it's fucked. Maybe that's something. There's no way. Are you kidding, Diego? Like, let's not forget that when they had the packs up that were mispriced on Steam for $4 or whatever that we were talking about yesterday, they didn't realize that they were up for 5 weeks until a Japanese person finally played on Steam and told them about it.
Onward.
And then they fixed it almost immediately.
Something's
But these
here.
devs are very closeted. Yeah, that Japanese guy, actually the enemy of the people, a true villain of society.
Good job.
Yeah, like Japanese devs do not, like they could not care less, and Dricom is
Let us
sadly
know.
probably
Is it
likely no
treasure?
different.
What
It's
could be inside?
There are 2 really big saving graces of this game compared to most Japanese gacha. One, when we message support, they do actually answer. Like, that isn't even always the case in a lot of Japanese gachas. 2, we are on the same server as the Japanese. So that means that we're not going to get randomly EOS'd. Because that is what commonly happens with global servers that are run by Japanese companies.
Onward.
There is no bigger red flag than a global server run by a Japanese gacha company. That is not it. Might as well not bother. Any bit.
So, let's see which
Your
of us
priest,
can take it down.
mate. You're Bot 2000. You run Abenius as a priest. You're an actual Chad, dude.
Suppose that's passable.
We have regions outside of Japan.
What's inside?
Life exists outside of Japan.
Careful now. Good job.
Or just get Twitch drops a month after Genazad drops the game. They don't even realise there's Twitch traffic. Yeah, genuinely, like, I even said on the GachaCast when we went on there, like, I said to Tectone, I was like, mate, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know who you are. Like, because I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they don't know who Tectone is. Let alone Genazad, let alone me, right? Like, they
What could be inside?
probably didn't have any clue he was even playing the game.
Careful now.
Or who he is.
Good job.
They seem to have some contact with the Chinese player base and like Chinese content creators. Yeah, no random EOS is actually huge. It is a miracle that this game is on Japanese servers. I think that most gacha games with global global representatives will know who people like Tectone are, but I think a lot of Japanese devs really don't. Like, their communities are so closeted. It's not just the Japanese devs thing, but like Korean devs do it too. But Chinese devs then tend to be better from what I've seen. They tend to actually have some interaction. Content creators. Global devs definitely know about it, and the bigger devs, the bigger like Chinese devs seem to make more of an effort with promotion, like content creator programs and that kind of thing. Just having a more prominent global representative set of representatives.
Good job.
Scales off of piety, yeah.
Onward.
Exactly, Toshiri.
I sense
It's
enemies.
like, I think a lot of the devs would like to, would love to have a proper global representative, but they don't. It's not worth the money. Like, it's not worth the investment.
Careful now.
But bigger gacha companies do tend to, at least. Yeah, exactly. Ethereal Restart is a good example. And XD Entertainment, you know my hatred for XD Entertainment, but they're not like a super big company or anything. And even they realize, you've got to support the content creators, because the content creators are your lifeblood. They're what keep your game going. If you want your game to have any kind of longevity, you've got to keep the content creators involved and invested. And they were,
Looks like I'm not needed.
there was a huge amount of drama actually in Silicon Valley about how they were dealing with their content creators. They were giving them so much that like it leaked to the player base how much they were giving the content creators, and the player base went absolutely wild over it. They were just giving out like so much, like hundreds, thousands of dollars of free currency to even quite small content creators that were making videos on YouTube. Yeah, so much so that players were just like, what the fuck? Why is this like 1,000 subscriber YouTube guy getting like 50,000 astral gems?
Move now.
Yeah, anyway, you know what I'm talking about. You were there. Like, they gave so many to like even the smallest YouTube channels. It was absolutely wild. Internet Recom 8, sorry, excuse me. I think the game is gaining popularity in the West due to YouTube and Twitch. Okay, but what about Billy and Nico video? Check the Eternal Crypt NFT social media circles again. Don't bring this Twitch nonsense up unless we have those numbers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Casual player base doesn't give a shit about content creators. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we saw, but it does bring in a hell of a lot of people. It isn't. We have to keep in mind that even though the casual player base might be the lion's share of the players in the game, the lion's share of the profit in the game is from people who are invested into the game, the people who are not the casuals. Content creator matters for profits in a big fucking way.
Good job.
Because that's what keeps the whales interested. That's what keeps the that's what keeps the like middling kind of area, the people who are somewhat invested into the game and learning about the game, interested and invested into it. And that in turn keeps the whales interested, because there are people playing the game and the community is buzzing. And the whales don't want to be playing a dead game. They want to be playing a game where it's huge, because they want to be succeeding and dominating in a game that's huge. So it's really, really important to keep those middling people invested. And casual players will just follow whatever's popular. Like, they'll play a game just because it's popular, because it's like, oh, this game looks popular, I want to play that. Keeping player base healthy is really important, not because it's important for revenue necessarily, but because it's important for keeping the whales interested. And that's important for keeping revenue.
Good job.
Yeah, casual people in this space, like the gacha, Twitch or YouTube or whatever content creator space, I think they don't realize exactly how casual is, as you say, Onion. Like casual players don't follow social media, they don't follow trends, they don't follow metas, they don't
Enemy.
post on any kind of media about anything, they just play the game a bit every now and then.
Let us be our
They also probably don't spend that much on the game either. But they are probably the lion's share of people who play the game. Dad Burger spending 1k randomly because he's bored is what drives the gacha games. Can be. It depends on the game.
adventuring is so
Depends on the game. Like the Hoyo, from what I understand, the Hoyo games, for instance, they have a much bigger drip down of finances. Please, someone correct me here if I'm wrong. But I think they do make a lot more off of compared to smaller gachas where they're more they are more dependent on their whales funding them. Like Hoyo games make a lot more money just off of a huge, because they have such a huge player base, putting in like $15 a month or whatever on Battle Pass.
Let us be
Again, please correct me if I'm wrong, but that is my understanding from the research that I've done into it and from what other people have told me.
now.
But that's because their player base is so huge and their reach is so vast. Most games cannot do that. Most games are very dependent on their whales. Like most average games.
Onward.
The smaller the game, the more dependent they are on their whales. And the higher proportion of their
Perhaps?
finances will source from their whales.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, indeed, Tweshry, indeed. I really need to sort my inventory, Jesus Christ. I've just been doing multiple runs through here where I have been completely inventory capped, paying only half attention to the game. Content creators are marketing and promotion, which brings in new players. Some portion of those throw money. I think content creators initially magnify a game's presence, because it's good. Again, content creators are... content creators, how important they are really depends on the game, again, as well. Like, the impact that a even middling content creator can have on a smaller game is a big ass deal. Like the amount of visibility that provides to a game, the amount of activity that provides to the game, like it makes the game look way more alive if there is at least, you know, one, two, three active content creators pushing out videos on YouTube, a Twitch stream or whatever that's always up. That makes a game feel a lot more alive, and that can keep a game like relevant for a much longer time. It can keep its profits up for a much longer time. People don't want to play games that are dying. They don't want to play games that are dead. So as long as a game at least feels healthy, like a lot more people will continue to play it. Doesn't necessarily mean that it is healthy, but if it gives the illusion of it, then that will keep a lot more people more interested.
Let us quickly do
The
away
bigger the game, the bigger the content creator has to be to really affect the profits. Yeah, absolutely, Dorcas. Exactly.
becoming a disciple of Agora.
Just describe the stock market. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, it's not really that different. It's exactly the same kind of financing. Yeah, as long as a stock feels alive, then people will continue to invest into it and they will not sell their shares. It's just really basic economy. And gaming, it really isn't that different. Like in terms of live service games, if a game feels dead, the players will all drop off. And in lieu of, like, okay, so for instance, right now, Wizardry has had a month, basically a month lull of content, unless you count a banner. So like, if there's no one making any content for the game, no one playing it or anything like that, there will be a drop off of players. Like players will stop being interested because they won't have a community to interact with. They won't have people to make them feel like the game that they're playing is still relevant. That's just a good example because we're here right now. Hi Quantum, how are you?
What do you think is in it?
And there are other things. It's not just content creators that are important for that. It's like Discord communities and that kind of thing.
Careful now.
Without those things, games die. Games just die. You can make up for those things, the lack of those things, by being very, very interactive actual developers. But that usually isn't the case in gachas. Or games in general. What's the discussion here? We were just talking about the effect that, I guess, content creators have on
Let us end this.
like the earnings, the finances of gachas. It all came off of the fact that we were talking about how Dreecom have no idea what's going on outside of Japan, and it becomes more obvious that that is the case, like with every single patch, really, with every single patch, every single interaction, every single like unfixed bug. Not that that's really a surprise because they're Japanese.
Not here.
Don't really get their money back, or even a significantly high user base within a few minutes per day. Yeah, sorry, I must have misread that as well. Yeah, a few minutes a day is not enough.
Is inside. Careful now.
It's not enough at all. Honestly, a few hours a day might not even be enough. You would need multiple streamers. You need, the ideal is for your game to have a constant presence, so that people who want to seek out content for it can find both recorded content on YouTube and also live content on, you know, a streaming platform, be it YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
So that if you have potential players, they always have a place to look for information, for content, for you know, things that are going to drive them into spending in your game, or at least playing your game and encouraging other people to spend by making the game more active. I do hope they do notice the global audience and are aware that the game is starting to pop off a little. The thing is, Quantum, the game has already popped off. Like, they already had an opportunity to capitalize on it, and they passed that up completely. Now, I'm not doomsaying the game at all, please don't think that I am. But because I don't think the game's going anywhere. I think the game is way more successful than it probably should be, by some way, like 10 times as much. So I don't think we've got any kind of worry in that respect at the moment. But if they wanted to capitalize on streamer attention, you know, like the game popping off, they would have done it in that month with the Steam release, the collab, the massive, massive global streamer attention. Way more than a game like this should ever feasibly get. Truly like a lightning in a bottle moment. And they just ignored it. Like, they made absolutely no attempt at it. We know from Genozad that Genozad has literally reached out to them and been like, yo, I don't want any money. I will publicize your game. I will play your game. Like, just acknowledge me and be an open line of communication with me. And they just ghosted him, right? Like, tell me if I'm wrong there. You guys know Genozad probably better than I do. But I believe that's what happened with Genozad, correct?
Onward.
So, like, I think if they were going to do it, they would have done that already. I think if you want the game to get more global attention, it's probably not going to happen. Sorry. Doesn't mean it can't be a great game and we can have a load of fun with it, but we have to manage our expectations with the amount that they are going to take notice of us and cater to us. Again, the massive saving grace is that we are on the Japanese servers, so they're not gonna EOS us.
Wait.
That's a lot better than most Japanese gachas. Yeah, like, I have no reason to believe that Genozad would ever lie about something like that. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, he has done that, and they completely ignored him. And Genozad's pretty fucking big, you know. Certainly a bigger content creator than I would expect to play a game like this.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, the anime will be a pretty big advertisement for the game, possibly. Especially if they actually link it in, if they like link it in some way and advertise around it. Again, I'm not sure if they'll do that in the West, will they? marketing. Drama's like... Okay, so drama is good for gacha games in terms of profits, though.
Do as you
Look
will
at...
with what's inside.
Look at Honkai Star Rail's earnings for this month, right? Drama is good. It's good for the content creators because it drives attention.
Onward.
And it's good for the games because it drives attention.
Enemies.
When a game is already huge, like, there isn't really much bad press that you can get.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
That's not drama. It does, but most... I'm assuming here that most gacha drama... I'm sure the drama did help in a way, any bit.
Yes.
I mean, it at least didn't seem to hurt it, right? The exodus of players quitting, outraged, apparently, you know, didn't really make too much of a
Do as you
dent.
will with what's inside.
Back to nuclear drama. I'm always into some nuclear drama.
Good job. Let us be off.
Those earnings from Honkai are a perfect example of why voting with your wallet doesn't actually work when you're dealing with mega corporations, because your wallet is just not that important. There are so many more wallets. You need to vote with a lot more than your wallet. You have to actually like be able to convince a huge portion of the population that what they're doing is not right, which is basically impossible.
Onward. Careless.
I love chasing drama. Just do it constantly. I just keep wailing, yeah, dude. SRL had a spending event where you spend X amount to get free shit. Also, they refresh the packs bonus. Holy moly. It's an absolutely wild amount of revenue, no doubt, anyway. Hoyo, say what you will about Hoyo, they know how to fucking market, don't they? Jesus Christ. Like, they know how to capitalize on their events. Wild.
Move now.
They don't, Smudge? I'm not sure about that. I already got them, Smudge. I already got the kunais. We're doing Darkshot Codex now. How are you, Smudge?
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Tech don't make no drama. I stop caring. OSRL reached 100. Yeah, of course. But yeah, they know how to drive hype. They know how to do business.
What do you think is
I mean, I'm not saying that Dreecom don't know how to do business.
careful now?
But if we were to compare their business strategies, which would we say is more effective? Underworking 100 mil.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
I mean, Tectone was much smaller, right, when he was doing Arc Knights. That was
Good job.
one of the first things he started off on. One of the things he gained notoriety for, right? There's a single drama that will make me stop spending money on Wizardry, content droughts, more shit phases. Yeah, those things are much more likely to make... Those are much bigger red flags in Unite, in Wizardry. I am doing wonderfully, thank you. You make 100 mil an hour, really? That's very impressive.
Let us be off.
How about do you do that? Get it buffed soon. Yeah, he played something or other first. I can't remember what it was, but Arknights was what really made him pop, I think, pop off
Let us quickly
on YouTube. I started seeing his content on YouTube, even though I wasn't playing gachas at the time, I think. I saw his, or maybe I was playing Langrisser. I started seeing his content on YouTube,
No.
even though I had no idea who he was. And he didn't play any of the games that I was playing. Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. What, 2000? Let's sort my inventory. I will sort my inventory in a minute.
Is inside.
Smash is fucking Elon Musk. Smash is like Mafia Elon Musk.
What could be inside?
Croatian Mafia Elon Musk. Then from 4 Drake and noticed
What could
junk
be
drops
inside?
kunais. Wait, what? Daja Banan? Are you sure? Which junk drops kunais? This is news to me.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Oh, Jesus, how did I miss?
Good job.
Is Daja Banan out here with the feeling of how to spread misinformation? That can't be right. We'll go check our junk files. We'll look for kunais.
Let us be off.
I got 4 garbage from Chip 3. Hello, Stu. What's up, beautiful? What are you up to today?
We have the initiative.
Morphig. Your game crashes every time Alice takes a turn. Really, Sniper?
You were quite marvelous.
Actual real? What, like every time she changes shape? Having a shitter, dealing with a bunch of HR shit, oh great. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, dude.
What is this?
Yeah, Old Remains, apparently really fucking good. I've been spreading misinformation this whole time. Or they changed it, one or the other. I doubt they changed it, so I guess I was just wrong.
Let us thine protection.
Wouldn't be the first time, probably won't be the last.
I look forward to our return to town.
Saved in happened the 3rd time. Damn, that's incredibly annoying. I guess you need to reinstall Sniper, but make sure you back up your user ID and password before you do, or have it stored on another device. Sounds like that must be some kind of game corruption or something.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
She is covered in filth right now. Maybe I could wash her. Old Remains apparently don't just drop no-name characters. Even though every time I've got one, they dropped a no-name character. Yeah. Plastic and Tweshri both got general adventures from it. So, actually useful. Right. We need to sort our inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
What are we looking at here? This is this is a farming way, a farming route for this. Interesting. So this is the HP bondmate from Abyss 3. Jump to Duke's rescue mission. Jump to Triumph. 3 battles in the 6th district. Choices are help, area magic, method to create unreached areas in the 1st district, making it easy to search using auto movement. Does that make sense to anyone? I get this part. Jump to Cheek Rescue Mission, Jump to Triumph. 3 battles in the 6th district. Choices are help, area magic. Method to create unreached areas in the 1st district, making it easier to search using auto movement. Like, maybe you only have to do these. Maybe this is just, like, badly mistranslated. Chili! What's wrong with you? What's the meowing for? Sorry. It's a good bomb, mate. If you can get it. Like, it's a good bomb, mate, if you can max it out. It's 20 HP. 20 HP is a lot. HP is like the best stat in the game, right? Hello, Steelixes! Toss it in deep. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. Jump to Duke's Rescue Mission, Jump to Triumph. Fight 3 times in the area up to 6th district. Options are help, range, magic. How to create an unreachable area in the 1st district to make it easier to find with auto move. So it does look like that is translated right. I just don't know what that has to do with the rest of the thing. Pretty much the same. Yeah, it's essentially Abyss 3's Regia. Thank you for linking, though. Something I'd like to try at some point, but we got other things first. Yeah, maybe you explore all the way through 1 to 6. I feel like that might not be it for me. Like that might be too much. Is it worth to level up Expulsion Weapon instead of Ebon? Yeah, absolutely. Expulsion. If you've got a good Expulsion Weapon, that's an absolute cracker 3D Mage. I'd definitely raise that up. Yeah, considerably worse than Regia, I would go as far as to say. If you have to search 1 to 6, that will take forever. Like, actually forever. You'll be doing that for a week, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Yeah, just get lucky, lol. It's just that simple. 11 times. Yeah, just get lucky 11 times. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're farming relevant content, I guess. You're killing, like, relevant shit.
I need a bath.
But to farm that 11 times?
Away the devil.
I'm not sure about it. We could try it. We can see how long it takes. We can put it on the list. I have a few other things I want to try as well.
What is it, my lord?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I'll probably do it. I'll probably give it a go. Depends like how long stuff takes. I'll give it a try. We can find out firsthand how horrendous it is. But yeah, for now we have our current attempt, the Shield of the Covenant grind. Will we be able to find a Shield of the Covenant? Surely today. Oh yeah, full rate drops. Yep. I'm pretty sure there's no kunai in these drops. We even looked at them the other day. Let me know if you see a kunai on here. I don't know why they list it so many times. They list like the same item so many times. I missed it. I missed it? Someone see a kunai? You're still considered spotted if you attack the courageous sentry from behind. Yeah, you are. Jing Hong, sorry. Unk eyes? Wait, was there a kunai? Where? Which pile? Which pile? This one? I'm just being lied to. Okay. These are bronze. I trust people in chat, you know? I'm not seeing any kunais. Let me know. Let me know. Of course I trust people. I'm here to chat. I don't mind being lied to every now and again. It's alright. For the bronzos. We do still need some good gauntlets. So Forge Rake is a decent place to farm, really, for that at least. Hey! We found a shield of the Covenant, baby! I love it. We found one. We got one. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Actual miracle. Exact same stats as yours. Great success. An easy 10 more today. No problemo.
Agora, I am covered.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Right, we need to unify our scalies. If we have enough. Which we don't. Feather bronzes.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you
And then I think we
put
can
into
make
it.
these into... Oh yeah, we've usually got enough. We can make Alice's
It only
plus 20.
gives out
Now
what
Alice's
you
one is a
put
bit
into
fucked,
it.
so like there's a very good chance it's going to brick on its last roll, but it's still a good item, even if it bricks.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
What is it? It only gives out what you put into it.
Come on,
Fine
baby!
job.
Quite good.
Don't give me defense. Oh, that's not any better. Well, never mind. It's still fine. It's still a fine item. It's still a good enough item.
Peace.
I don't know if we'll ever find another
I
one.
am covered in filth.
We have a lot of action speed on here. We're up to 159 action speed. Accuracy, yeah, about as bad as it could possibly be. The actual dead stat, yeah. But it's still a good item. It's better than anything else that I had. I made the decision to alter this to action speed on the start, like with the hope that we would roll something decent at the end. We didn't, but it's okay. It's still much, much better than what she was using before. We'll see if we find anything else
What is it?
while we are hunting in Fordrag.
In one piece.
Alice's gear is a bit janky compared to everyone else's. I think she has like a random defense or something here as well.
Filth.
This is a great chest, but unfortunately the defense not doing a lot. 3 stats better than 1. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Right, we need to we can't do anything with the Covenant right now, so we just need to extract. Oop, not that one. Probably not that one. We need to keep the 4-star greens because we are absolutely dry on action speed stones and almost dry on surety stones. We should probably keep that. Keep that.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Any surety and or action speed stones? Not good ones, that's for sure. Any anythings? Any scraps? Item shop. We need to
Something to
keep
sell?
any 4-star
You
whites.
sure about this?
For the same reason. Not today.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
Okie dokie. Blacksmith.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
We need to alter
I'll show you my luster.
green 4 stars. Not equipped. Not enhanced. I think action speed is actually the priority here. Because we have no like 4+ stones at all. I've almost finished redoing all of my gear now, so it won't be so desperate to do this stuff anymore. But we are not quite there yet. Green, 4-star. Storage, whoops. Storage. Whoops. Any joy? Any takers?
Power within.
No.
Reveal yourself.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Back in one piece.
Put them in the wrong mood.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's go back to Fordrag. Fordrag! I'm your kunai, Madge. What does that mean? Can you elaborate on that at all?
Can we talk?
Perhaps you could help me understand exactly what I mean to you when you say I am your kunai. I'm a small blade that you throw at people to hurt them. Is that what you're trying to say?
Welcome. How can I... Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
I am a rare treasure that you cherish immensely. Someone help me out here. What does Madge mean by this? Yeah, what does Madge mean by you are my kunai? He's clearly not going to explain himself. Someone else needs to teach me.
Forward.
If you come up with anything, God Tier Traveller, please do let me know.
Onward.
I'm stumped. He wants me. Right.
Treasure, perhaps?
Good to know.
Careful now. Good job.
It's a shame there are so many seas apart from that are between us. Smudge. It's a shame. What can we do? Unrequited love.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I love that Smash just did not add to that whatsoever. Just dropped, you are my kunai. Refuse to elaborate further.
Who's this?
You guys are all my kunais. Whatever that might mean. I just want you all to know that.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
Don't mind me. Just failing on the easiest traps known to man.
Onward. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Damn. Already got a covenant. A kunai. So used to saying kunai. Already got a shield of the covenant today.
Not
It's already, the day is already a success.
Me.
A lackluster enemy. I'm
I
itching
wanted to
for
enjoy a
more.
prolonged torture session.
If we could get like 3 a day, I would be happy, you know. But so far we've had 1 and then 0. Sorry, the other way around. 0 and then 1. 1 and then 0 and then 1.
An enemy is there.
We had 1 on like the day that we just farmed for like an hour.
Careful now. Good job.
The drop rate is very low on these things. It's not really surprising.
Is in it.
We are getting other good stuff from here. Like we're getting scaly leather boots, which you need a whole bunch of. We are getting feather bronze gauntlets as well. I'm missing good
Let us
good
be off.
gauntlets on like half my team or more. Gauntlets are just super hard. I'm sure you guys always comment on it as well. The gauntlets are really hard to get good stats for. Yes, yeah, just go all the way back. If it's Abyss 3, Shadow Song, you can wheel back to anywhere in like Abyss 1 or 2, and it will redo all the maps. If it's one of the earlier Abysses, yeah, then you're good. You just wheel back to the end of Act 2, and it will reset all of the maps for Act 3.
Good job.
Yeah, golden. Hey, Yorichi. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. How to prepare for the steel grade up? Okay, so bringing, if you're going you can try and go the magic route and bring loads of scrolls and try to nuke your way through. That has helped some people. Other than that, generally people go the physical route, which is the left side. I just bring loads and loads of consumables. You're going to have to fight 5 battles back to back. So it's like a test of endurance.
What do you think is in it?
There are succubi on there, so you might want to bring scrolls of sedation. Also, the succubus is the last boss, though.
Onward.
Really, other than that, there isn't much other advice. Just like hit them as hard as you can, heal when you need to. There's not any kind of huge strat to it. Yeah, final boss is a succubus and a minotaur, indeed.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
It sounds like you already know about it. There isn't like any kind of real big super strat to it. Either you just physically kind of unga bunga through the left side, or if you have magics. A few people have enough magic to do the right side. Yeah, the succubus dies first, and then the minotaur. It's honestly quite an easy fight. It's just a test of endurance, really. You can make it there with a decent enough mana pool left, then you're gonna be fine. Good luck, and let us know how it goes. Have you been playing for long, Yorichi? Ah, you'll be fine. Yeah, if you're going so out of your way to get things like plus 20 Horned Eagle swords, you'll probably stomp through it, I imagine.
Onward.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Wizardry was very easy for you. Yeka plus scrolls and the rest of the team. Yeah. That is, if you're really struggling with steel, that is what I suggest to people. The scroll strategy. Yep. Loads of people. I did it with plus 10 equipment. I know people have done it with plus 5 equipment.
You know nothing. This can't be.
The steel grade is sometimes hard for people, but I wouldn't say it's as difficult as like the bronze grade. A lot of people struggle on bronze grade a lot, and even lead grade. Iron is generally the easiest.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Odd King. I don't know if someone already pointed it out. The Road Porto scroll is just getting portal. Yeah, it has always been like that. Shadow Song. No group Porto, sadly.
Move now.
I do with plus 10 equipment play Cuisinart. That's fair, yeah.
Not needed.
That was after my Fordrake arc, so I actually had some half decent equipment. The Cuisinarts were just for show up until Fordrake the first time around. I didn't really realise the potential of the Cuisinarts until after Fordrake because I had such bad gear. That's me. With my what was it called? My Spirula. My blowhole, my spirula. No, spiracle. Spiracle, that's it. Spirula is a type of food.
An enemy is there.
What?
If you look very closely at the top of my head, this is why I always wear a headset. covers my spiracle.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
I use my mana on Old Castle Ruins. I used a ton of mana potions. That was before Fort Drake, when I was still using +5 gear on everyone. And Deborah was I was using Deborah, and I had not invested her in the slightest, and she just died on repeat. It's like not having a 6th member. 4-star protection charm. That's hot.
What is inside?
Is it good? Which scroll should you go for? Is it Rockfall scrolls? Is that what people usually use for that? I can't remember now. You can bring Bardios scrolls and that kind of works. Yeah, I think it's Rockfall scrolls, is it not?
Treasure.
Yeah, Rockfall I think is the main one that people use. Yeah, Rockfall, and it casts Maelic.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, if you're feeling if you really want to prepare, you can do Lingering Scent of the Warped One and kill the Greater Demon over and over and get some of his AoE scrolls.
Careful now.
You really, really want to min-max, because they're the best scrolls that we kind of have in the game.
Onward.
Been a rough ride trying to farm Ebb and Steel gear in Abyss 3. Which treasure traps, stone debuffs and such, yeah. Try to gear up before I go all in. Encounter the doll. Ah, yes. The doll... Yeah. The doll's something else. If you're not prepared for the doll, she will absolutely ruin you.
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now.
The doll fight's cool, but yeah, if you're not prepared for it, it just hammers you. Like, when I first did the doll, I had no idea what was coming. She immediately charmed my whole team. I was like, oh,
Onward.
cool. Even if you're prepared, sometimes you just get really messed up by her, yeah.
A powerful foe.
It's a very hard fight.
Be careful.
Quite a high variance fight as well.
Pierces all.
I'm satisfied.
Is called for.
What is inside?
You're farming this one for a lot of funds and gear. Yeah, this is one of the best places to farm. This and Ship 2. They're like the key grinding spots in the game.
Here I go.
For the majority of players. Prep the whole thing and then you forgot to Knapic one turn. Yeah, that'll happen.
Careful now.
Sometimes Knapic doesn't even save you. There's a hell of a lot of variance to that fight. You get some really blessed runs. Like, I think, I didn't get to watch it, but I watched it on the VOD. But, like, Genazad had a run where he, like, mega over-prepared for the doll. And then he went into the doll encounter and the doll just didn't even charm him. Didn't do anything to him, he just killed it. I think he looked just relieved to get through it, though.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, he first tried it. He went in there with loads of prep. Like, he prepped for ages for it. And then just walked in there and one-shot it because it didn't do any of its, like, terror moves. Kind of funny. But hey, better to be prepared and not need it than not.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
He's still prepared for it though. Like, as lucky as he might have got, like, he's still prepared for it. He could have done it. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was getting into. Like, he could have done it anyway. Team is front, Larnavale, MC, Knight, Baldor. Back is Yekaterina, Alice, and Amelia. Cool. You should be fine. You're one of the only people I've ever seen to use Valdor. Big A7s to you, my friend. Like, that is some great work.
Enemy is there.
What a beast.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Valdor before, in fact. Now that I think about
Good
it.
job.
I think you might be the first person to tell me your team comp and have Valdor in it. What a Chad.
Infiltrating.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, sounds fine. Sounds like you've got quite a low damage comp. I guess that's the only issue.
What is this I
Treasure somewhere
sense?
close.
Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
He's a buff dwarf, bulky healer, yeah. Probably got loads of HP.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, indeed. Two priests helps a lot with that fight. Something I've suggested to quite a few people.
Good job.
You can take that. You can take that kind of slow unless it mana drains you repeatedly. The only issue with it, with taking it slow, is that it can MP drain you,
Infiltrating.
and it's horrendous. Like, it's a massive MP drain.
There's an enemy.
Don't get in my way.
I mean, if your Katarina is priest or has priest spells, it's effectively 3 priests, isn't it? Use ladder mode for 2 before battle. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you're going to have any problem with the steel grade at all, Yorichi. I think you'll blast through it. 4 warrior, 4 fighter, 1 ninja. Hey, look, my main character's a thief, okay?
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
I think I'm going to have to try to take my main character to Knight for
Let us
Graham
be off.
when we get that.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
But we'll try without as well.
Good job.
Yeah, that fight probably needs a Knight. Almost certainly needs a Knight, at least to be consistent.
Onward.
Yeah, Knight's defense is super powerful if your speed is tuned. If your speed is not tuned, it does roughly fuck all. True, bot 2000.
Onward.
Why use a sturdy character when you can use
What do you
Arboris?
think is in it?
Prepped for 3 days, went in. First turn she did the double waltz move. Confused Alice immediately over Canapic, Scroll and Circlet. Yeah, the doll fight is crazy variance. Like, really high variance.
Don't get in my way.
So both my Arboris into the inherent gulag. Dark Elf.
Careful.
That is a real strategy to the doll. Like you can't just, if your damage is high enough, you can just try to blast it before it can really do anything nasty to you.
Onward. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Careful now.
Good job.
Oh, we should probably
Onward.
do the boss. Might be a good idea. Yeah, after you've killed it once, you can use the golem.
Formidable enemy.
You have to kill it once,
Let us quickly
unless you've got the
await
bug,
the battle.
which is a perfectly normal bug, which probably doesn't need to be fixed, right? Where you can use the right-hand reversal before you finish the abyss once.
I missed.
Shadow Song, you do not need to kill her 5 times for the compendium. Sorry, you need to kill her 5 times for the compendium. Nobody else does.
That is the very statement is called for.
We have to.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, absolutely. What 2000? Absolutely. Like MC can solo that too, because
Not treasure.
like if you're confused or charmed, if you don't have anyone else with you, like you're not a threat to anyone, and if you have enough evasion,
as you will with
the
what's
doll will
inside.
never kill you. You can like immortal strike back up when you have 3 turns. So even without a priest, you can actually do it solo.
Inside.
Careful now.
The only thing that can really damage you if you have high evasion is the what is it? Is it Zelos? She does Mazelos, and you can just heal when that happens, or you can keep. You don't even need to immortal strike. You can use self healing. Just keep self healing up.
Let us be off.
I mean, MC can solo literally everything in the game. You know, of the standard content at least. MC's pretty busted.
Praise be to the golden vessel. My conviction pierces
Hellfire!
Oh, I don't think Alice is on team ult right now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't need team ult in here. Soloing Dragon with MC. Yep. He soloed. That same guy has soloed. Has soloed like 1 corrosion. Gatekeeper as well. Not 0 yet. He's working on it, I think.
What do you think this is?
Main character's real busted. Like super strong.
Protect us.
Especially when you're pouring inherits into him.
Turn back? Whatever.
Once again, I'm asking for info. Of course, Chaos CCG, it's no problem. Do you know how much HP the Gorgon in the Western Cave has? The big one. Chaos, I don't know how much HP it has, but you don't have to beat it. Like, you don't have to fight that thing. So if you feel like you're fighting it for any reason other than a challenge, you don't need to. Kind of want to though. Yeah, I don't know how much HP it has. Sorry. Ah, that's useful. Thank you, Rainsaurus. How much do your Zarlex hit for? About 5k. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rainsaurus. Good luck. Good luck, man. I think there's a lot of stones.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck. Don't kill it when you're stoned. Good advice.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Have a good one.
Need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
The amount of stolen armors we have in our inventory now. We're going to be set up. We're going to be able to armor an entire army.
Can we talk? Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
Back to the mines. The Four Drake mines.
yeah,
Ah!
have a good one.
Forward.
I couldn't kill the Gorgon the first time I was in there. I haven't been back since.
There's treasures.
Maybe one
What
day.
do you think is
I think there's an achievement for it. No
Careful.
Narcos did they? Narcos?
Good job.
The Beast?
Move now.
I'm sure we could probably just about
I
kill it
sense
now.
enemies.
Benjamin would probably one-shot it.
A trifling thing.
As he should.
I'm feeling good.
That was the only issue back then. We didn't have Benjamin. We had stupid Gerard. Waste of time. Maybe he hates stone debuff so much. Wish we had a fighter stone tolerance.
Weak.
Ice stone tolerance. Well, just farm out Graham Bondmate, and you can have attack power and stone tolerance
That's passable.
on a Bondmate.
There's
And it's such an
treasure
easy
somewhere.
Bondmate to farm.
Hide.
Just go and do it, Rain Sorrows.
Infiltrating.
What are you doing hanging about?
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. And it's there.
Pathetic. Do as you will with what's inside.
Will there be a patch in 2 hours? Nah. They would have given us notes by now. Nah, there's no patch. They would have done an announcement that there would be downtime or something.
Onward.
I don't think we're getting a patch. Our patch this week was that bug fix. It was version 0.1, right? Hate stone so much. My MC got hit with stone breath right before full power strike went off. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen.
Whoa, what's all this?
Maybe Redbeard next week. Yeah, maybe Zajabanan. Did you find out any more about that? The kunai. You were talking about a kunai junk pile or something in Fordrake. I looked at all the Fordrake junk piles. I couldn't see a kunai anywhere in there. You just troll it.
Let us be off.
So, let's see which of us can take it down first.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, you Oh, you got it from light then, yeah, sure.
Good job.
Yeah, you probably had like 5, it's like 5 scales junk or something? From, light then.
Move now.
Hi, Lena! How you doing, hot stuff?
I'll pound him with my flames.
No worries, Rainsaurus. Thank you for hanging out. Much love to you.
Is there all to begin?
Good luck with your work.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Lovely. Enjoy your morning coffee and grind.
What could be
A delicious grind with your grind, if you will.
Careful now. Good job.
You get good coffee, Lena. The grind. Jesse Nad enabling Lena's Twitch emote. She sent him like 30 in a row. Oh, bless.
Enemy.
Hey, it's helpful. Like, people really like the emotes, so honestly, Lena's doing him a favor. Genuinely.
Is there all to begin for
People really like the emotes.
torture session? Looks like I'm not
It
needed.
has to be there.
They're the cutest emotes you ever seen. Aw. Now that's awesome. I was done last night. Like, I was so exhausted. I pretty much just passed out.
Infiltrate.
I didn't get much of a chance to check out any streams last night. Just absolutely wasted. Done.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Love Benjamin. What a guy.
Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Let's see some of these emotes then.
Good job.
Narcos! Narcius! Nikias! Sorry. Narcius!
Do not test my patience.
I don't feel much like a shield hero. I feel like a shield zero. I guess a shield 1 today. It's unacceptable, Narcius!
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
I'll get used to it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Dunno.
Onward.
But it doesn't take much effort to retrain myself to say it.
There's treasure some. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
How are you today, Narcisse?
An enemy is there.
misspelling my name. Shadow Ass. Shadow Will Dong. Shadow Imbecile. Shadow Prick. The list continues. I don't remember saying any of those. And I must have been out of it. What are you up to today, Narcos? Grind? Life? Both? Shadow Anal Beats? Was that not Shadow Kitsune?
What?
Man, it's kind of sad not seeing Shadow Kitsune like come around and drop some inane random shit about Sword of Cavaleria. I love Shadow Kitsune. What a guy.
What do you think is in it?
Can't really blame him. You know, playing different games. Smash was here a little while ago. Probably about half an hour ago. Still pops in. Yeah, with no
I guess I
time or energy for Langrissa or Sword of Cavaleria. It's obviously a bit harder for the people who watch for those games. Ah.
Onward.
You just missed him.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Star-crossed lovers.
Something's here. Treasure,
What
perhaps?
is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Enemy.
Just regular old Smadge. Drops some, like, compliments and vague flattery and then launches into abuse. Oh, here he is! What do you mean? I'm always the same.
How did I miss?
My life for a lure.
To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
What a beautiful reunion.
It appears to be a formidable. Worry not, for you have me with you. Let us quickly do away with this weapon. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Beautiful critical remake.
I'm satisfied.
What do you think is in it?
Yo, you guys. It's so sweet.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
You're so sweet.
Let us be off.
Just like this splendid grind.
Yes, I go. You'll be the first to become
It's so sweet.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I love it when Smash and Knockice kiss.
Good job.
Like one of my favourite things. Top 3.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
May I have your opinion? I'm running main character, fighter, Lana, fighter, Abenius, fighter, Deborah, Bo, Yeka, and Alice. I want to drop one of Yeka and Alice to make another... auto... Smother? Oh, smoother. I have Garolf and Arboris on the bench. Which one should I put in? And replace the food. Well, Garolf is going to hit a lot harder than Arboris will on auto. That is for sure. I would probably take Yekaterina out. She doesn't do anything on auto. Alice still hits with a mace from the back. And is providing the defense the damage bonus. No Frisk today. No one upholding pyramids. Arboris is not really a great auto character. Shadow dumpster? Poor Shadow someone just opened himself up to a torrent of Shadow related jokes. Terrible Shadow related names.
Move now.
Auto spell, you are truly... I don't know what you're praying to, God Knight, but it better be good. It better be something truly powerful.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, not your posse of Redditors. Heavens. Anything but that, Shadow Song. Please.
Let us be off. What do you think this is? Wait.
Stream used to give accurate and fact-checked information. In recent times, it's becoming like Reddit. They call me JJ Reddit. John Reddit.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Oh, Benjamin drops the hammer. This poor Sagan. I try my best, okay, Twishry. I try my best.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
I can only do so much.
Who's this?
I missed.
So what do we think we're going to get next week? Because we surely have to get something next week, right? If we're not getting anything this week.
Torture session.
It's surely gotta be Old Castle Ruins next week. They'd be mad not to.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hey, penguins! That's a good one. Probably not next week. Probably week after.
Onward. What do you think is inside?
Next week, with any luck, I'll be able to apply for partner towards the end of next week. I very much doubt I will get it, but we will have met the requirements.
Move now.
Hopefully.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Move now.
then either way I can return to a more normal streaming. I'll probably I'll probably bring back the channel point redeems, and I'll play all sorts of things. I'll still be playing Wizardry though anyway. Sure, Wizardry will still take up most of my time. If they release any fucking content.
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
The shield, I think he has a few other pieces to grind. Yeah, I'm after I have my shield from here, I will have.
Onward.
I need to do. I need to get ore from Den of Earth because we're like almost out. I need to regrind Albano for incenses, but that will only take a few hours, I imagine.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
And that's like
Careful now.
pretty much it. Then we're just trying Graham, I think. Might see if we can get the HP bond mate from Abyss 3. But that looks to be a really nasty grind.
Something's here.
Mariano, that's all you want. That's all you need in your life, is it? No.
Careful now.
New Guna game dropped today that fails to be a Guna or a game. Wait, what? What game is that, Narcos?
Good job.
Oh, also, Narcos, what was the other gacha that you picked up? What's the third gacha you were playing? You might have answered yesterday and I might have missed it. I was very tired yesterday.
Onward.
Apex Girls? What is Apex Girls? Gundam 2. Gundam SC Generation. That makes a lot more sense. Well, this is already looking good. Should she be firing that indoors? Oh my word. Oh my dear god. Oh my dear goodness. So what is the gameplay here? Auto battling? Yeah, standard like auto battling stuff. I'm sure it will have literally dozens of players.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
AI slop. Heavens. That is not a very Christian experience. What a phrase.
Pierces all.
We are strong.
One day we'll find a cool new gacha.
Do as
But
you
today
will,
is not
what's
that day.
inside.
I guess I'll just have to grind some wizardry. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Let us be off.
There's
Is it not
treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside?
I'm glad you've been having fun with it, man. What style of game is it, Generations? Is it like action-y combat? Turn-based combat? About Tribe 9. Tribe 9 is dead as a
What do
doornail,
you think is in it?
Penguins. Like, they ruined their own game immediately on release.
Careful.
Alienated all their players. And now will have zero revenue. Yeah, sponsored content is probably all you're gonna get.
Move now.
The not very Christian gacha I was playing was from Taiwan. I imagine you played plenty of not very Christian games, Dark Chaos. Recently released in Japan. It ranked top 10, really. When is Wizardry going to have an ARPG gacha? TBS on a grid. Oh, turn-based on a grid. Up to 40 plus units on a field at a time. Ah, cool. Ah, and you get them from across Gundam series. Very, very cool. So if you're really into that kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of mecha stuff. I know a lot of people are. Sounds cool, sounds different. The most Christian game is Doom.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Man, Doom is a very old game now. The mention of Doom makes me feel extremely old.
Rest?
Damn, sounds cool.
It's as gloomy.
I'm glad you're having fun with it, man.
Can we talk?
I'm actually quite excited to find out more information about the Honkai Pokemon game. It's not something that I could see myself probably playing for like a really long time, but I'd love to just give it a try. I wonder what they'll do with it. I wonder like what the combat system and stuff that they'll use for it will be.
Welcome. How can I help
Oh
you?
yeah,
today?
convert.
Anything?
Not sure about that one.
fancy? Hey,
I don't really care about Hoyo. The game's kind of cool though. I'd like to play it. I haven't played a
someone want
Pokemon
to
game in so
register?
long.
Certainly. Have a good one.
It probably can't be worse than a Nintendo Pokemon game. You build most of your SSRs, it's pretty cool. Be absolutely right, that is cool. It sounds like you get to use a whole host of units, which is really awesome. You just need to finish one more for these, which could be these insect monsters. Like 100 insect monsters. I remember when with these events you had to actually do all of the things. It was absolutely horrendous. Frimmer's a big Gundam fan. He quit. How come? How come, Dark Chaos? That's literally all you care about. As long as you're having fun, Dark Chaos.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Have a good one.
Azir Pramila, the thing is, Catwafer, like from watching Azir Pramila, like it's just an action game where like the beasts are a side thing. From the look of the, well, we've only seen a tiny trailer of it, but from the look of the Honkai Pokemon game, like it looks like the beasts are the front and center, like they're battling, they're actually battling. Azir Pramila just looks like Genshin with some beasts. Honkaimon. I mean, I guess that fits, yeah, Honkaimon. I'm sure there are loads of people who like that kind of gameplay, but that's not the kind of gameplay that I like. They're seeing what
Can we talk?
Hoyo plan to do with that in Honkaimon is interesting. That's fair. I know loads and loads of people won't touch Hoyo. I've never played a Hoyo game. I'm sure it's exactly how I feel about XD Entertainment.
Adventuring is so fun.
Welcome to the Guild Town. Anything catch your fancy?
I think with the amount that I know about Hoyo,
Hey,
I would manage my expectations. Again, it's not like a game that I would probably be looking at playing long term. It's a game that I would be playing for a little while and having fun with.
have a good one.
And probably ditching when I wasn't having fun with it anymore. He needs to touch the fire. Yeah, maybe.
Onward.
Move now.
Treasure.
But there's so much that we don't know about it anyway.
Careful now.
It's so much unknown information. That's why I'm interested more than anything, just finding out more about it.
Good job.
Move now.
Most gachas out there follow two very specific styles, right? They follow either like Honkai Impact adjacent gameplay or Genshin Impact adjacent gameplay.
Let's see which of us can take it down.
And there's not that much out there that's different from that. Game that Narcos is describing sounds a bit different, which is cool.
Only to enjoy it alone, to torture yourself.
I like the look of games that are a bit different.
Opportunity knocks.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Interest in preying on
Do
the
as you
weak.
will with what's inside.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Do you not like energy-based games, Narcos? What other non-energy based games are there out there? Nikkei doesn't have energy, right?
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
Onward.
There must be a bunch of other non-energy based games, right? There must be.
Opportunity knocks.
Video games generally can be fun for free to play at launch. They always turn the game into milking cows. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I have no doubt of that at all.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
The best time to play a gacha anyway is always at the release of it. Like,
Good job.
you can get a lot of enjoyment out of gachas because the launch and leveling, whatever, of a gacha experience is usually the best part of the game.
Let us be off.
Any game that gives you a hard stopping point for gameplay is an energy-based game to you.
A trifling
That's
thing.
reasonable.
I'm tough.
Ah, they replaced it with an AFK timer. Wait, how does that work, Darkshot? What do you mean replaced it with an AFK timer? Like, the game kicks you out after you're AFK for a while? The game is a second job.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
It resources over time, you need those resources to progress. Right.
Let us be off.
Sorry for once again humouring me. Thank you for once again humouring me.
Not escape.
Because I don't know anything about any of these games.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
You can be stuck out of your chili being understated. Right, I see.
There's treasures
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
There's some I don't know if it's an AFK game. Is it Nikkei? I don't know.
What do you think is in
I think
it?
you have to actively do some of the fights, I think. A couple of people have talked to me about Nikkei. Nikkei not quite my cup of tea. Sure. Not that dissimilar to most gachas, really. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. Really sweaty Nikkei player.
Don't get me.
I've recorded low power clears at a time. Most under 40% recommended HP. Wow. That's wild, Dark Chaos. Are you a Nikkei gamer god? Wish I was a gamer god at something.
Infiltrating.
Hey, energy-based games. I'm also thankful it exists. There's no energy system I've lost in my life. I'm sorry for your loss then, Bot 2000, considering Wizardry. RIP. Yeah, your soul belongs to Wizardry now, indeed. Yeah, now bro, playing Wizardry.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Actually cooked.
Now. Good job.
Full program plus 100k overpower. Going to see the jiggle visit. Just Nikkei things.
Now. Good job.
Ragnarok to Granblue Fantasy to Black Desert Online to Wiz Daphne. Oh boy. What a path. What a path to absolute degeneracy.
What do you think is in it?
Where will he end?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Hook this man into the electric and he would just whir around endlessly. Endless grinding.
Who's this? I'm sorry.
All the mentally brain-rotted people have the same path. Definitely similar. Adventuring is so fun. You didn't expect Wizardry to do a grindy game. I guess you've never played a Wizardry before, Curso.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
Yeah, I guess not. That's true. It doesn't really put out. It kind of. So it kind of sets the tone a little bit
Move now.
by, I guess the red spinner woman right at the start. But if you don't need to grind the red spinner woman, it never really introduces you to the idea that you need to grind at times.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Played Nikkei at launch. I remember when they increased the SSR mode from having a 50% chance of a SSR to 51% after nerfing from 100% in CBT. That sucks.
Careful now. Good job.
I never did the red spinner woman. I killed her once. Just moved on with my life.
Let us be off.
The Blade and Bastard event was such a grind that it even bothered the average Japanese player. Like, they were just like, this is too grindy to come.
What do you think is inside?
All we have now is grind with no event on. There's nothing left for us but grind. I'm sure there's loads of people still progressing through the story.
Pathetic.
One ring, one sword, 4 codex and dipped. Not even the 5th codex. Damn. You bought everything in the store. I bought everything in the store just because I think we had nothing else to grind at the time. It was a pretty great new player experience, to be honest. Like, it was a good way of introducing the players to the idea that the game was very grindy, and a lot of people could see immediately the game wasn't for them. But also, a lot of people got a good idea of what the game was like. I think it made people stick a lot more than it made them quit. Because they were like, damn, I've ground out this awesome gear. I'm kind of invested in the game now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Introduced you alright, you were like, oh boy.
Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, indeed.
An enemy is there.
It is, yeah, it is. That is a very satisfying gameplay loop.
Treasure?
Something that you'll use for a very long time as well. Something that won't be instantly replaced.
Good job.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you're brain rotted about that part. Not everyone wants to do those grinds, but it is very satisfying to, you know, work towards something and then achieve it.
There's treasure
And then be able to make
somewhere.
use of that thing for a long time.
Careful now.
That's, I mean, that's the very basis behind loot in games.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Get rid of this darn bronze gear. 25 hours to get enough gold for plus 20 one piece of gear. Congratulations, passing guy. Which piece of gear is it? What is the chosen one? Please. Please.
It appears to be a formidable worry.
First to become a corpse.
Opponents shall
Views the fuck out of new players, and now every now and then I get asked, should I do the bronze exam? I get asked that a lot, I guess. So yeah, the thing that I really didn't like about that event is how weird the scaling was on it. Because the scaling made no sense at all. We still couldn't figure it out, even at the end of the event. And everyone was saying different things about what was making the event scale.
onward.
None of it made any sense. The only thing we could figure out for sure is that Helmet made it scale the first time.
Inside.
Everything else is just a complete fucking mystery. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about progressing in this game, or any game really. Like, a game that makes you feel bad for progressing is not well designed. So, when people ask if they should do an exam, like, that is a very bad sign, because it means that they feel punished, or they feel like they're gonna be punished trying to do the exam. No, well, maybe not 2000. May have been one of many different aspects. but it certainly was not the only indicator to what was shifting the events goalposts.
Careful now. Good job.
Either there were multiple things that you had to do from a long list, or a fairly long list of things, in order to shift the difficulty up, or it was bugged. Which is always a possibility.
Onward.
To be fair, the dungeon does scale, Confection. Abyss 1 goes up in difficulty when you beat Helmet. Everything goes up by 10 levels. And Abyss 2 goes up in difficulty after you beat Margina. Everything goes up by 10 levels. So there is scaling in that respect, and that's it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Fighter class change. Not fighter class change, sorry. Fighter proving grounds sucked. I would be so happy if they never do another proving ground.
What do you think is inside?
One of their worst pieces of content.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe their worst piece of content they ever brought out.
Infiltrating.
Wait.
Yeah, grade doesn't make anything scale. Just that event, maybe, in part. Well, I think the collab event was really good for new players. I think it attracted more new players than it drove away.
Onward.
People loved swinging around their Dragon Slayers, butchering things. People got a real blast out of dominating the content. I don't think the game would have got so many players if they didn't have the big sword and everything to just smash through content, and the RMS as well. Just smash through content.
Onward.
Now, that may not have converted well in the long term, because when they realised that they couldn't just continue to do that for the whole game, and the game actually got quite hard all of a sudden at certain points for them, it may have put them off later, but it still made the new player experience for those players, like they spent a lot more time in the game than they probably would have, and maybe got attached to it at the point that they were willing to suffer it when it got harder. Buchanan did. I'm not surprised.
Onward.
Buchanan's a pretty cool character. Even if you know, like, don't consider the way that she's dressed or whatever. Ogre-blooded girl, swinging around a big sword. Pretty cool.
Careful now. Good job.
So when the RMS collab is halfway, things weren't good for you. Oh, Taroni. To be fair though, Taroni, like, you've taken a very odd path through the game.
An enemy there.
A very atypical path.
I suppose that's passable.
Got the RMS. 60 pulls. Only got me one legendary. At least it was Buchanan. At least it was Buchanan. They had the tags to make it to bronze when Fighter Proving started, so you just stayed level 20, yeah. You just kind of made it your thing. Fighter Proving Grounds. Absolute killer. That was my first... Maybe not my first, but that was the real... That was the first time I got kind of mad at the game. Like, not at the game, but at the company. It's been like, these guys really have no clue what is going on. Like, we always thought that they had no clue what was going on outside of Japan, but they really have no fucking clue.
What is this ice?
What could be inside? Careful now.
That's a classic. We haven't seen this one in a while.
Good job.
I had that open in my stream tabs for like a week when she first came out. You just tab back to it for fun to show on stream.
Opportunity.
I missed. Why?
Why'd I have it open? For later use, I guess, confection.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good
Gotta get those clicks somehow, mate.
Onward.
Later use, yes. Wait, are we talking about different things here, confection? I meant for later use on stream. What did you think I meant?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
That moat, oh boy. There it is. There it is. There's the Guinness ad.
A baleful foe.
Where's this JJ OnlyFans stream?
Upon you.
Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
If only. If only fans.
I missed. My conviction pierces all.
We are strong.
That is all
Jiggle physics to the emote. How did you even notice that? Yep, you're right. How the fuck did you even notice
What
that?
do you think is inside?
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Ah, someone in chat, of course. Of course.
Be inside.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I mean, I just zoomed in as well. To be able to double check it. I'm not innocent myself. After yesterday, there were some allegations made as well. I should be more careful with Sweet Lisa mates. I was a oh, Jesus. Not again. Here we go again.
There. What is this?
Push me out here, starting some premium drama.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Explosive, perhaps even nuclear.
I look forward to our return to
I don't know. It seems really hard making nuclear drama. Feels like nuclear drama doesn't even just drop in your lap. I was led to believe that nuclear drama happens all the time. Where's my nuclear drama?
It's as gloomy as always.
I think that's probably best, yep. Probably for the best of the Bot 2000. I need to be bold. Fuck it. But that's like the only bit, that's the only thing I've sort of going for me at my age, confection.
Can we talk?
That's a hell of a sacrifice, you know? Address the allegations. Which ones? Which allegations? There are so many.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
The greatest dramas require the strongest wills. Yes, Dungeon Master. Trying to beat the fluorescent flower delivery. And I keep getting one shot with a mimic. Right, the mimic. The mimic has a very specific gimmick to it, Fulta. And that is you need to exploit openings on it. So you need your front line to be constantly defending against it, and your back line just trying to heal through it, and then one person in your back line exploiting the openings when they pop up. You don't necessarily need to get lucky. If you have a very fast character like Deborah or something like that, you can use Deborah to delay the mimic, and then you don't need to get lucky. If you don't have someone like that, you need to get lucky.
Onward.
I did say like Deborah, so Arboris is quite similar to Deborah.
There's treasure
Yeah.
somewhere close.
As is Philip.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's like level 40.
Good job.
Assault Guard helps a lot, yeah. Assault Guard is just a great inherit. Good suggestion, Local Duck.
Onward.
Coco Fork bringing up the real topics here. The real hard-hitting topics.
Treasure.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Wait, Brown Dust 2 is now PEGI 18, really? It probably should be.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, maybe it isn't an ambush, actually. Yeah, is Mimic not an ambush? I can't remember. It's been a while. Brown Dust 2 is pawn. Yeah.
Careful now.
Brown Dust 2 is
Good
just
job.
pawn. No, Mimic's not an ambush, right? It's just really fast. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Onward.
Yeah. Peggy 18.
What's all
Could
this?
you please?
What could be inside?
Yeah, they had to make it 18, you know, after putting that male character in the
Good
game.
job.
Just really fast. Do you actually, Coco Fork? I do know some people who apparently do just play it for the gameplay. But I always have my doubts, you know? There's always a There's a tiny sliver of doubt in my mind that perhaps they are masturbating to the game on the regular.
Here.
My invisible pierces all.
Call me a skeptic.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Only main character's male.
Could you please be the first to become a corpse?
I have heard things about the Azza games. Playing Baron Super the gameplay is like playing Honey Pop for the puzzles. Sorry, is it Honey Pop? It's probably Honey Pop, isn't it? I don't know. Not super familiar with that game. What? Honey or Honey Pop? I've not played that game. I find that hilarious. What 2000? I love that they had to make a public apology after adding a male character.
Opportunity.
Sorry, Fulter. Yeah, it's just going to be a bit of trial and error. You could always just come back to it later as well. If you're... Unless you really want to clear it immediately, you could always just come back to it in like 10 levels time and it'll be infinitely easier. Otherwise, you might have to wait around for a little bit and, you know, do some resets on the fight. If you have the Great Era Harken unlocked, then you're getting free reses, at least, from Harken's Blessing.
Who's this?
Yeah, you could do that. It's a good suggestion, Penguins.
Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this to enjoy a prolonged torture session?
Game away and wait until level 60. Holy moly. What 2000 desiring 0 challenge in his Wizardry game?
Infiltrating.
I really like the Mimic design. No matter how I feel about the fight, I think the Mimic looks super cool. Using Arboris is already a challenge. Yeah,
Good job.
true. Arboris is fine.
Let us be off.
Like any other legendary, really. Apart from Gerard. Gerard.
Pathetic. Could you please?
Any Gerard lovers in chat?
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, I have a question.
Careful.
Is the stealth passive better? Split between each team member or focused on one character? It's definitely better spread out from what I can tell. The numbers are hidden, but it feels like when you spread it out across your whole team, you get a lot of stealth procs. But keep in mind, of course, that if you are spreading it out across your whole team, if you replace any of those characters, you're going to lose the very precious stealth passive.
Here I go.
Opportunity knocks.
Guess I got.
You want more, huh?
I have no interest in attending a prolonged torture session.
What?
Savi is a cool character. Ah, you still have Osiri, your Osiri currency. very nice.
Is there ought to be gained from exciting such as this?
Gerard's a fine character. It's just that he really needs his class change. And that sucks. Hello, Dreamlias. That's a big difference between Gerard and every other character in the game. Like, every other character is fine, you know, just playing by itself. I guess maybe not Redbeard. Redbeard's a bit awkward to use. But, like, Gerard kind of needs his class change to really be able to perform in any meaningful way.
An enemy is there.
Gerard is fine.
What?
Once he gets his class book, he is fine. Because he's like a melee cleric. He's like a melee priest, so he doesn't really fit too well.
Let us be off, treasure.
You could probably use him and he'd be fine. He's just a bit more awkward to use than most of the units in the game. Because he's a dwarf as well, so he's got a low MP pool.
Careful now. Good job.
Any day now, bot 2000. That's why they delayed him for a week or however long. So that they could make sure he comes out with his Lord class change. Don't worry.
Which of us can take it down first?
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Ugh.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense?
You want a Benius to also have Lord class change. Unfortunately, that is a bit of a lost cause. I think
Careful now.
that's even more of a lost cause than just
Good
like
job.
the Lord class change in general.
Let us be off.
I think if Savia is going to get the fighter class, she will be the best fighter in the game. No. The best fighter in the game is
I would be taken by surprise.
Elise,
I missed.
probably. Or Lana, I guess. Or Garov. Or Benjamin. Or Benius.
What do you think is in it?
I'd say all of those are better fighters than Fighter Savia would be. Now, if Savia got Ninja as a class change,
Opportunity.
she would be very fucking good. But I very much doubt she'll get Ninja as a class change.
Is there ought to be gained from events such as this?
Sorry. Who do you think is the biggest beginner-friendly character? Yeah, Lana. Passing guy, I think probably Lana. Getting Lana and I guess Alice as well kind of really sets you up.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, Iaramas. I know you can't really get Iaramas anymore, but like when Iaramas released, Iaramas is the most beginner-friendly character because all of his passives just make him pop off so unbelievably hard at low levels.
Careful now.
He hits so hard with all of his passives at like low levels, and then dominates bosses with Zalek. Probably Iaramas.
Let us be off.
Iaramas gets a bunch of passives which stack up, like based on him using a one-handed sword.
Not here.
So he just pops off for an immense amount of damage. He has a massive amount of like static attack power baked into him. People were saying that like Iaramas was doing double or even triple the amount of damage all of their other characters were at like level 20, 30, 40. Just with his melee attacks.
We're on a dangerously long torture session.
I very much doubt they will do rebalancing because it's a gacha. What they might do is add extra things which augment them, like exclusive equipment or some kind of like additional talent for old characters, something like that.
It appears to be a formidable... Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Let us quickly do away with it.
But I doubt they'll like buff or nerf their skills.
My invention pierces all.
It's always really sketchy.
You were quite marvelous training this called for.
Add more classes to all characters? They might do. But they'll probably have to give more of the newer classes their classes too.
What do you
New
think is
characters their classes too. They changed Alice? Yeah, but
Careful.
the way that they made it sound like it was always intended to do that.
Good job.
So it was more of a bug fix, if anything.
Onward.
I'm still not a big fan of that change.
There's treasure.
Really not a big fan of that change. Savia was actually broken though, like she didn't work properly. They changed Alice's inherit, so not really the character herself, but they changed Alice's inherit
Do as you will.
so that it works with all abilities. It gives the extra buff round to all abilities. Whereas before, it only gave the buff rounds to spells that used MP.
Infiltrating.
Ah, sure, like mastery abilities and that kind of thing. Yeah, Sherlock, I could see them doing that eventually.
Not here.
Your Katarina's undead passive didn't work for like 4 months. The game is so riddled with bugs, it wasn't really their top priority to fix. Yeah, your Katarina was just missing the whole of her undead passive for so long. I think it was all the way into Garda even.
Opportunity.
It did not, no. We got Apologems for that. What, 2000?
What do you think is inside?
I don't know if they did, Sasha Banan. My inherited ones go off all the time still.
Careful now.
I know for a long time it was bugged in that it just didn't work. But it was like a blanket thing, it just didn't work. After they brought it back, I didn't notice any difference from the way it was before. Like my inherited Yekaterinas still go off all the time on ambushes.
Onward.
Wait.
Yeah, I'd say that I negate more ambushes than I have to fight.
Move now.
An enemy is there. Looks like I'm not needed.
Yeah, the fact that it stacks between characters makes it pretty crazy.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
And it also kind of stacks with stealth as well, because stealth can take you out of ambushes too.
We're on a dangerous prolonged torture session.
Good on Amelia. Such a premium inherit. Treasure.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Arboris giving us gems was the most useful thing he did for us. It's the most useful that kid has ever been. It's a shame more of his stuff wasn't broken.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Yep. So great. So great.
What do you think is inside?
It's all in good chest. Still have one Arboris Jeep. Might as well feed it to the MC later. You could do. Yeah, you could definitely could do. Ideally, you want to put it on something that also has Alice inherited. Due to how it works now.
Onward.
Jiggle going to announce that Shelly Rearneck is broken. Instead of that, it's meant to be percentage based. Ugh.
Opportunity.
You lot really don't deserve him. Bot 2000 wanted to hoard all the Arborises to himself. Absolutely unbelievable. There are plenty of skill books to go around, Bot 2000.
Torture session. Careful now.
2000 Apologems, I mean,
Good job.
take what I can get, you know? Never rolled for him, and got your 2000 gems. Damn. Actually gamed the system.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Astral Break, pretty crazy skill. But it's not really necessary by any means.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Doesn't make it not a super good skill though.
Here I go.
Treasure.
What do you think?
You got a free Arboris in your inbox. Holy moly.
Careful.
Where did you sign up for this premium package, Velmo?
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
Is Arboris any good? He's
Who's this?
okay. He is a pretty subpar character with a very, 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 very powerful skill attached to him. He is all about that skill. The $300 subscription. Ah, it must be that one. Makes sense. Why do you ask, Sludge?
Thing. I'm feeling good.
He is so squishy. Like, outrageously squishy.
There ought to be games such as this.
Indeed, he's an excellent skill book.
What could be inside?
Kyriran's back.
Let us be off.
He's HP if you just not hit. Damn. What happens when you get AoE though?
A powerful foe. Be careful.
By our pact combat.
Just dodge the magic, lol. It's just that simple. That would never happen. Never even once.
My concern was for nothing. Shadows step.
What do you think is in it?
Damn, 53 more HP. That's more than I thought. Is he disciplined, sir? He must be right. No, not disciplined. Damn.
About time for a rest.
Kunai's still scaling the same as Eben still. Yeah.
Could be inside. Treasure,
Yep.
perhaps?
Cave is still indeed. Thank you, Knuckles. I can show you Kunai's.
I am soiled.
It,
Were I to hide in a
100
pile of
plus
filth
20.
now, I would not be found.
which I think is...
What do you think is inside?
Same as daggers? Wait, what am I changing my mind on? Arboris. No, I'm not changing my mind on Arboris. He's still squishy as fuck.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I just thought he was closer to Katarina than that. It's still not a lot of HP. You may be using a bond, mate. Ah, the hidden secrets revealed.
Let us be off.
Doctors hate him. How to make your Arboris robust. One simple trick.
A trifling thing.
Arboris is yummy. To each their own. Arboris would be a good bond, mate. It would feel pretty bad to dismiss Arboris as a bond, mate.
Careful now. Good job.
Nutritious and delicious.
Move now.
Will Rene be benched when Ninja MC comes out? Who? For me? Or for people in general? Because I will keep using both. In general. So I've been advising people. If we imagine we get Rene around about the time when Samurai releases, like it'll probably be quite near. I've been advising people like I don't think Rene's worth pulling on, because unless you really want the moment of finality gimmick, like you can use Kiraha, you can use main character Ninja. You have two very good options. They're much more accessible options without having to spend your very precious gems. So I am not really sure that I would recommend pulling Rene for most people now. Because you have the Samurai to consider as well. Yeah, like Rene, I wouldn't be surprised if Rene is like right on top of the Samurai. Very close, banner-wise. Especially if they're going to do the whole, like, Eastern region thing. I don't know if they plan to. It would make even more sense to have that about the same time, right? Trying to farm XP for Kiraha. Good luck. It takes a little while, but you'll get there. I have no doubt.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's only a little 10.6 mil. You'll be alright. Gonna release new dungeon with samurai release? We don't know. It's still a way off anyway. Still a month or more out.
Can we talk?
They didn't slate any content like that for June, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there won't be. Rerun Rene and then introduce Samurai after Rene banner is over. Don't know if that will match up, but they could obviously change the order of the banners so to make that happen. I don't want to say anything definitively. Garbage is going to be a samurai. And you can level her in the new dungeon that also drops tags. I have heard that. Yes, no guys. Darkshot Codex is made to stall the patch this week. You don't have to do them all. We're almost done with it already. Like, look how many you can not do. You only need one of these. You can leave 5 undone. This is true indeed. Saw the post on Reddit, of course. Dungeon that drops tags is going to be massive. I don't think we're going to see that. Damn, Sasha Banana, I didn't know you worked at Truecom. That's crazy. Yeah, guess you're going to March of the Undead.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy? Hey! Have a good one!
Stalled finishing Abyss 2 because I'm addicted to farming ship 2. That will happen. It's a real danger of this game. It's getting stuck in a grind spot forever. Woowa has a system where you get free level up materials when you reach certain levels. Wish Wizardry had this too, where you get some tags when you level up. Yeah, it would be nice if they made the tag thing more accessible. The big problem is, like, Japan has had its players locked in for a while, right? There aren't the new player growth is much smaller for new players over there. Over here, we actually probably got the majority of the players that we have now in the last two months, or I guess maybe going on 3 months now. They just don't realize, I think, how fucked people are on tags here. Like, how many people are struggling with tags. So it will probably never get changed. Because there won't be a spike like there was 2 months ago. Again.
Good job.
Have to do something and they raise the level cap again, do they? You say have to, but do they? They haven't done anything for the last 2 months for all the players who haven't been able to level up.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. Looks like I'm not needed.
We're always talking about lack of tags. Yeah, 28 tags, baby! Speaking of which, if anyone hasn't done their tag daily, you have 12 minutes to collect your 2 tags before it resets. Don't miss out.
Infiltrating.
Really don't miss out.
Could be inside.
There are a lot of tags out there.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Get those tags for flying to Japan, yeah. I'm not really sure how much I should
Now.
like. We were talking about fraud last night when I was like half asleep, but like I probably shouldn't be endorsing that much. I don't know.
Onward.
Like both the region change thing and changing your computer clock. I don't think either of those are intended.
Opportunity knocks.
Imagine missing out on 2 tags. That is basically 2 years of tags, yeah. Really want to spend 31 tags leveling 1 character to use 70. Yeah. It's just the reality.
Careful now.
Welcome to the real world.
Good job.
Make Dracom to fix. I'm not drawing any actual attention to it though. All I'm really doing is encouraging other players to cheat the system, which is probably not right. Like Dracom won't fix it. They need a Japanese player to make a video of it. But for Japanese players, their gems are already correct because it's always going to be after midnight for them when they collect their gems. So they're never going to know. So they're never going to make a video about it.
Move now.
Yeah, Abyss 3 is nightmare fuel compared to the other two. Brutal. Knight's defense doesn't work outside of Knight. Fortified Strike is a very niche attack. So it's entirely up to you. Oh, it's your main character anyway. Is it your main character? Oh no, it's your Lana, sorry. It's totally up to you. It's whether or not you would like a very, very niche attack that you'll probably never really use, but maybe might in the future. It's future proofing. You're spending time for future proofing. 35 is all you really need for Knight, unless you want Fortified Strike. Knight's defense again doesn't do anything for you unless you are a Knight.
Careful now. Good job.
In Korea clock. Good luck. Sword of Convaleria is future proof, as in it has no future.
Onward. Careful now.
Fordrig is not Abyss 3, no. Fordrig is Fordrig.
Good job.
Garda Fortress is Abyss 3.
Onward.
Alternatively, Fordrig is Ship 3. Yeah, Fordrig is unlocked when you beat Abyss 2.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Time to do the arena.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Worst part of the game.
Not here.
This can't be. That's how I feel about the arena. Hey dear. a bit problematic. Just another feature. Real immersive feature.
Now. Good job.
Everyone's summoning after getting the second
Adventuring is
Chalerian art
so
going
fun.
later. Yeah, I guess so. I'll drop a little bone on Shelley.
Careful now. Good job.
Why is it that AI generation always over stylizes buttholes? Huh?
Onward.
Probably because it's all plagiarization, right?
I'll pound him with my
Plagiarization, plagiarism. Jesus Christ. It's all plagiarism. So like, it will be doing that because the majority of the art that it's sourcing from has that style of butthole. Yeah. So I guess the real question is, why do most artists draw buttholes in that way? Butthole. Diego, that was the question. But they may not, but apparently that's the wealth of artwork that the language model is drawing from. How did you know?
Move now.
Dear God. Plagiarization.
Treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Not necessarily Narcais, but certainly the pool that they are drawing from. So the most popular artwork has that kind of style, or at least the type of that has been fed into it, perhaps. Closest to what has been fed. You train it.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Used all my character coins on Jeans. For MC on Thief. 120 disarm now. Yeah, that could easily be worth it. Not being able to disarm traps sucks.
Infiltrating.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
MLP, is that My Little Pony?
We have the initiative.
I don't want to know why
Praise be to Aurora's
that would be doing that. Narcais here brought it up.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
The last few days, the last like 3 or 4 days, some of the conversations we've had in chat, very off the wall. Apparently, people are getting bored or like just want distracting from their farm, from whatever it is they're farming. A lot of cloppers really took that style and ran with it.
Do not test my patience.
My Little Pony in jars, no thank you, Sasha Banana. No thank you. No thank you. It's Gunazad's fault. Probably not.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
He took no part in this. What 2000 is distancing himself from this. Anyone else had any issues in buying the gems from Gold from Jeweler? Yes, Yellerim. Yeah, you can't do it till midnight. Obvious reasons. What would those obvious reasons be? Would there be 2 of those obvious reasons by any chance? There you go. No, guys, it's just like, don't put yourself down. You're as involved in this as I am. 2 huge hands. Yep.
What?
The tits are alright too.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
None of those characters got anything on Benjamin anyway. What guy?
We're going to enjoy a prolonged torture session. An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
Benjamin's just dummy thick.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Wait. We need to get that one.
Let us be off.
It's there.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I've never noticed what that animation is before, Kieran. It's like pouring coffee into Forson's mouth. Huge fan of big asset characters, but I'm glad there's variety in this game. Yeah, me too. I like that there's a lot of variety.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Could you please
I'm glad you're chilling, Kieran.
not here?
I love to hear anyone chilling. Anyone else out there chilling? I'm kind of chilling right now.
What do you think is in it?
I'm more of a juicer myself.
Careful now.
The old castle ruins are up. I think they probably would have announced it if they were, right? Sasha Banana, I haven't checked though. Oh, it's that time again. Sort out inventory.
Onward.
The time is upon us.
So weak.
Don't you know?
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Wait, what is a juicer in this context? Am I misunderstanding here? We get another guaranteed Shelly Ryan arc tomorrow. Damn. So crazy.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your
Let us
back.
quickly do away with the rebels.
Benjamin one-shot it.
My conviction pierces all.
Didn't even get a chance.
Good team effort.
More training is called for.
Yeah, resets here. New tags are up. Don't spend them all at once.
Don't get in my way.
Could you please?
Tags!
Me. Is there ought to begin?
I need this.
Move now.
Show you my juicer if you really want to find out.
What's inside?
Sounds lewd.
Careful now. Good job.
Up your dispatch team to level 30? Is that where your tags are going?
What do you think is inside?
I don't know,
Careful
Kursal.
now. Good job.
I thought a juicer was a piece of machinery for extracting juice, you know? Or at a push. Someone who relied on
Here I go.
performance enhancing drugs. Typically in a professional sport.
What do you think is...
Lena apparently knows. I grow more and more suspect of Lena by the day. Clearly she has something to hide.
Onward.
Oh, Juicer is an XQC fan, really? Thank you, Diego. Is that true?
Wait.
I don't really know anything about XQC, other than you can't understand what he says. Or maybe that's a meme. I don't know. Ah, thank you. I'm learning so much. It's a learning stream as always.
Onward.
Thank you, sir.
What is there? What could be inside? Careful now.
I just don't know. I don't know Twitch things, okay?
Good job.
Just don't know Twitch things. Gotta learn day by day.
Infiltrating.
Dude?
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I love learning.
Onward.
No, it drops absolute bullshit. Nokia.
Is it not treasure? What could
You're
be
not doing it
inside?
for the junk anyway. Doing the tag daily for the junk is like round us 2 players playing the game for the gameplay.
Infiltrating.
Why you hunt shields? Game will give you kunais. I already got all the kunais I need though. Key rear end. Imagine how many kunais a shield can block. Think of it that way.
I sense enemies. We have the initiative. Praise be to Allah's blessing.
Triple back row ninja. What a waste.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
SQC has the most advanced English you'll ever hear. As someone whose mother tongue is Spanish, XQC trained you well.
Good job.
You should try listening to some very like Gaelic people. So like Irish, Scottish, Cornish, Welsh. Particularly older people. That is real high level English. I can't understand what they're saying most of the time.
Move now.
Pathetic.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Rummy, it's not my best.
Infiltrating.
Birmingham? Birmingham?
Is it not
Ew.
treasure? What could be
No,
inside?
like, it's too close. The only thing I can say is Birmingham, because that's the only thing that I can remember. I don't know how to put that into a sentence. That accent into a sentence.
Careful now.
I'm trying, Diego. That's why I ask questions.
Good job.
I'm a Brummie.
Move now.
I'm certainly not. Actually, I was born very close. I was born in Royal Leamington Spa, which is an absolute shithole as well. But it's very close to Birmingham. Probably why it's such a shithole.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Don't let the royal part fool you. The Italian brain rot, I'd rather not.
Here I go.
I am utterly spent.
But I moved away from there when I was very young. I've lived in Cornwall ever since. Cornwall is a very nice place by comparison.
By our packed combat lines.
It's a little positive.
Yeah, I missed.
We have that emote on here.
First to become a corpse.
Don't know. I don't know how to spell it to access it, but yeah, we have that. We have that emote. Crocolido sounds like a drug. Sounds like crocodile. Crocodile.
is this I sense?
What do you think is in
Treasure?
it?
Ah, the tongue's in. But we have. There you go. We found it. No worries, Lena. Enjoy your time with your niece. Tell your niece I said hello. Okay.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's so stupid. Oh boy.
Onward.
Yeah, the Italian brain rot is here apparently.
An enemy.
Nothing like a bit of brain rot.
Pathetic.
Really, it's really hard now. What are these emotes? I don't know. Walter vibe. Beats me. Yeah, Plastic updated Biden Blast the other day. It's a really, really good one.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Oh.
Should I be worried
Yeah.
that my brain is starting to rot further by the fact that I can read, like, when I see emotes in chat now, I can read them. Like, a week ago I couldn't, and now I can read Walter Vibe is a classic. Dalton Magic, thank you so much for following. That's very, very kind of you. If you do have any questions, please do ask. Please ignore the immense brain rot in chat right now. I hope you're having a great day. Unless you'd like to be part of the brain rot, of course, in which case, knock yourself out, fill your boots. I can, like, I don't know whether to feel proud or disappointed in myself that I can now read, like, I look at emotes, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Now that's that's a perfectly normal sentence. Oh, Jesus.
Come back in one piece.
Actual Twitch brain rot.
It's as gloomy as always.
Or I see Frisk come in and start fucking pyramiding and I'm just like, yeah, that's normal. It's normal behaviour. Giving moral support on his pyramiding. I don't have an outside Strider one. I'm good. Right now at least. Resident Pyramider, indeed. not too impressive. I'm not seeing any shields of the Covenant here. Must be some mistake. Must be some kind of mistake. You are my little pog champ. My little pog champ. You have to stop yourself from saying that out loud. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's okay. There's plenty more fucked up things in the world than using a bit of Twitch lingo.
It's as gloomy as always.
What day is it today? It's not good that I have to ask that, is it?
Can we talk?
Thursday, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. My life is one big fever dream.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek?
I imagine we, yes. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes.
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. These are today's supplies.
Love to see that ore.
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
It's straight in my basket.
Right, got some special supplies for you.
Some of these rewards are so bad. Like, I hate it when they put potions on these things. It's like, what am I meant to do with a greater healing potion? Like, why? Actively distressing for it to go into my inventory. Really? XDD means rat in means LMAO in Polish. Really? That can't be real, right? Damn. The more you know. Thank you. Thank you for your enlightenment, Sacha Bernard.
Anything catch your fancy?
Right, let's go get our tags, baby. Oh shit, I better do my blacksmithing first.
What is it?
So, booties.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
Booties. So maxing. All of those are quite good.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Guess it doesn't matter for now. We don't have anywhere near enough copies anyway. Feather bronzes. We didn't get any good ones, did we? Guess we'll just leave them for now. We should probably merge up the smaller ones at least.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
And then we are extracting. Just a gremlin version. Yeah, that makes sense. XDD, really? Huh. The more you know. Green. We need to keep the 4-star greens so that we can put action speed gems into them.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Good stuff.
Come back in one piece.
Item shop. We are looking for white.
Welcome, welcome.
4 stars.
Something to sell? You sure about this?
One.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
It only gives out what you put into it. So we need to enhance.
What's the job?
Storage, not equipped. Not enhanced.
A fine job.
Then we need to also
I'll show you my luster.
green. 4-star. Not enhanced. Not equipped. Enhanced. Maybe I should try to extract that as it is. We don't have any of those gems either. They're quite rare. Let's do that. Four. Oh wait, we're on the. We are on the wrong thing. Green. 4-star. Storage. Need locks.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Swing and a miss.
Come back in one piece.
Time to go do our attack daily. Doing Garda. Be fun. Only get out. Put into it. What? What's going on now? Gurum? Gurum? What's Gurum? I need to learn these fresh Polish brain rot memes. Oh God. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. You wish to register an
Grab
adventure?
urgent.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
It means Poland on top. Oh, okay, sure. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you for explaining.
If you please.
Appreciate that, Fate. I am.
This bores me.
I'm trying to get down with the kids, you know. This is a very valuable education you're giving me.
Ready for more.
How do you do, fellow children?
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Poland the cow mean or Polska Gurum.
I shall pray for your success.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Which do you prefer?
The types do not match. I missed. Whoa.
What feature? Oh, the one that freezes your game. Yeah, it
The
sucks.
requests are this way. Oh my.
Not their best feature.
If you please.
Well now. I did not expect to find anyone.
Certainly not their best. Not their finest. Not their finest work. Hate necromancer more than vampire. What do you mean you can summon infinite undead, sleep, confuse, and heal yourself? Yep. Necromancers are tough. Try the 165 frames mod out for Wizardry. Works. Fine, it doesn't mess things up. Yeah, I heard of that too.
The requests
I don't really
are
want to
this
mess with it
way.
too much though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you've had fun with it.
Safe travels.
Vampire can kill, yeah. I mean, Vampire can like just back-to-back Vampire Bats the same person as well. Or Skillbind, Spellbind a whole line. Just double check this is the same place as before. Yep. You just dodge it. Just Shelly reenact it.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. There.
Vampire sleep. It's resistance based. Presumably, at least.
We have the initiative.
I've never seen it be dodged.
Speed for Gora's blessings.
Oh, it's up here. Never mind.
Onward.
Wrong side.
Don't
And
get
don't forget to get your tags.
Business is corpses.
You want more, huh?
Exciting
Weak as a
enough.
goblin's heart.
Tags!
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Easy as that.
I guess we need to hand that in.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Congratulations. Safe travels.
Need to get back, get the Wizardry quest. Now that fun's over.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
Head back out
Hey.
to the mines. When you enhance Inherit, does it get the bonuses from every 5th level? Yes, it does.
Have a good
It's just
one.
like enhancing the item. You're just using an alternative financing method. You ever put that sentry in floor 1? Go for their toes. On one of the layouts of floor 1, it's unavoidable, I think, but not all of them.
Infiltrating.
What is this I say?
Nice, Waspy Sam.
Inside.
Hope you dominate with it.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Don't get in my
I
way.
guess I got it.
Damn you.
Damn you.
Damn you.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
You can lure it out. Indeed.
Move now.
For new players, we only get one upgraded tag from the daily event. Really?
Die for me.
Damn, that sucks, Throny.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Not here. Me.
You're not that new though, Tyrone. You've played through a lot of content, have you not? Anyone else only getting one tag? Is it because Tyrone's low grade? He's still level 20.
Now. Good job.
Anyone else out there getting any one tag from the daily?
Onward.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? Yeah! Is there ought to be gained from something such as this?
What is inside?
Did I get what I was farming for, Halo? Nope. Still on the same farm. Probably be on it for a little while. How are you doing, Halo?
Onward.
We have the
It
initiative.
has to be the
Me.
If you get, I give subs.
Looks like I'm
You're alright, man. You don't have to give subs, dude. I won't be done until we have, at the very least, 18 shields. So another 8
What do you
shields.
think is inside?
And we've been getting like 1 shield a day, so... Good night, Bot. Good night, Bot 2000. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night.
Do as
Sleep
you
well.
will with what's inside.
Dream of
Careful now.
Arborus.
Good job.
Move now.
Looks like I'm not needed.
You want more, huh? Weak as a
I
goblin's
wanted to
eye.
enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
I'm so glad that we have people willing to tuck Bot 2000 into bed. Thanks, Nokia.
Let us be off. Is it not?
What a guy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Allah's blessing. Is there ought to be gained from beyond such as this to enjoy a prolonged torture session?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I don't think I ever had a Nokia phone. Kind of missed out on that chapter of my life.
Onward.
Did Nokia still make phones?
Inconceivable.
Probably not, right?
Opportunity.
You want more, huh?
Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. What do you think is inside?
Probably not.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Only discontinued at the start of this year. Wow, really? Damn. Were they making touchstones? Touchstones? Touch phones. Like before?
Looks like
I think they were. And they weren't just like doing some kind of old school nostalgic thing. Can't imagine buying a Nokia phone in 2025.
Onward. An enemy.
It's weird.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
could.
which
Whenever I think of that phone company, all I can think of is just that. There's a brick phone. I would have sworn pretty blindly that they went out of business, probably like years ago, probably like a decade ago, but apparently not.
Careful now.
We did, we got a shield. We are a covenant now.
Let us be off.
Did you sleep well?
The initiative.
Ingrid?
Praise be to Sarah's blessing. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure?
I'm glad to hear it.
Careful now. Good job.
onward. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'm sure we're gonna get a dozen shields today. We must be
Infiltrate.
getting close to being done with this, right? Actually, we're nowhere near. We only need, what, 51 more insects.
Let us be off.
Love my confidence. Well,
Treasure somewhere.
some would call it confidence, some would call it delusion.
Careful now. Good job.
We must have a lot of 4 Drake silver pieces by now as well.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
Someone's got to have confidence in me. Might as well be me.
What?
Move now. There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
All I've got to do is desire them out of the boxes more.
Opportunity.
Just gotta will it into existence. They will be showered, will be inundated with shields.
Teasing the weak and at
I have
times
absolutely no doubt.
preying on
I believe.
What do you think is in it? Move now.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
We'll also take some excellent feather bronze gauntlets
What do you think is inside?
while we're here. Not to like gift us in the mouth or anything.
Now. Good job.
Here I go.
Infiltrating.
Poor Benjamin.
A
Benjamin can never catch a break in this game.
Be careful. I missed. Why?
Benjamin or any of his lookalikes.
Pierces all.
Poor kid.
Good team effort.
Well done.
Is Lavata in SAC good? She's the next banner on the 11th. Is she? Halo?
What do you
Didn't
think
Lavata
is
already
in
run?
it?
Careful now. Good job.
I haven't played SAC in a while now. Is she getting rerun?
Infiltrating.
I don't know where they're at.
I sense enemies.
I think Estra ran already. On the 11th, right. I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, Halo. They released an equipment with her which might make her better. But I just don't know anymore. I'm completely out of the loop. Sorry. I know that unless they release something else new for like Flavia, she's not very useful.
Let us quickly do away with this.
I know Estra's really strong. I don't know if Estra's out yet or not. Estra's really, really strong. Lavata's useful for like clearing big masses of enemies.
Careful
But
now.
isn't really super incredible at it.
Good job.
But I'm definitely not an expert on that anymore. I've been sort of Convalaria free for a couple of 2-3 weeks now. Maybe longer. All time just blends into one now.
Onward.
Yeah, I think Estra is coming out soon, or maybe is already out. I'm not sure.
We have the
It
initiative.
has to be the
Praise blessing.
Not here.
My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort. I heard all of you. What is inside?
Estra's like the best single target DPS in the game. Because the power creep in that game is utterly obscene.
Onward.
Wait.
Fella in black? Kavare? Nah, they wouldn't rerun that.
An enemy is there.
Sorry, I'm just kind of clueless, Halo.
Opportunity.
My conviction pierces
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
I'm surprised he didn't run that long ago.
This I said.
I guess
Do as you
they
will,
wanted more money.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, sure. Goodbye.
Infiltrate.
He's very strong.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Don't want to be tempted to go back to that game. Been almost a month since I am sane. Then don't. That's my only real advice. Yeah, don't play it if you don't want to.
Good job.
Or if you think it's better that you shouldn't. You're not missing out on much. SAC is
Onward.
real fucked up. XD Entertainment, awful company.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Are you playing anything else at the moment, Halo?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Epic 7. Cool. I heard the patch was very impressive.
Let us be
Anyone else here playing Epic 7? You want to teach me about what was in the patch?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Thank you, Kiriran. Much appreciated.
Looks like I'm not needed.
That has really explained Epic 7 to me.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ah, I see. Good night, Keko. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Much love.
Onward.
The blood stirs.
Let us quickly do away with this weapon.
Yeah, I heard this new Epic 7 patch was a massive quality of life update for newer players and like allowing them easier access to the game.
What do you think is inside?
Ah, I see. It gives you enough of a step up that you can kind of walk straight into PvP.
Move now.
treasure.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
What could be inside? Careful.
Yeah, good stuff.
Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, thanks, Sokus. Appreciate you giving that a look. It was an experience. It's fun. How good is Honed Edge Sword? Horned Eagle Sword. Should I farm it? They're pretty good, and they're easy to farm, and they're from an area that gives really good loot anyway. So yeah, I'd heavily advise you go out and get yourself several Horned Eagle Swords. They'll last into the end game as well. They're pretty good anytime you're fighting a magical beast. They're better than Ebon Steel against magical beasts. BDPH played E7. He was mentioning to you how he had a 7k account. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Is that good? 300 speed units? That's good. Holy moly. And I guess speed is very important in that game because if you don't go first, you get fucked.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Hey, hush now. Having high speed is good. I assumed as much.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. I suppose that's passable.
You did it! You actually beat the Greater Demon at level 30. Nice job, Chaos TCG. Not even close. I may have farmed gear too much. It does sound like you're a bit of a grinder. I imagine you're going to have an easy cakewalk through the game, to be honest. Chaos TCG. Because it sounds like you're prone to over-grinding. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Hope you have a blast doing so.
Goddess of Eld, protect us. Easy as that.
Grinding is a definitive path to victory in this game. Another time whale, yeah. These darn time whales.
It's as gloomy as always.
Finally level up. All my characters already don't gain XP anymore. Straight to 60. Yo, yeah, you have ground like crazy. You're gonna have an easy ride through the game, I imagine.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
I am soiled.
We know you're
have
soiled.
a good one.
We don't want to hear it. Also been playing Expedition 33, fantastic. Don't ask me why you're playing that game, because it's an amazing game, probably. Hope you're having a blast with it, dude. Blue 3-star Evansville gear even droppable. Yes, it's very, very rare. Chaos CCG. I wouldn't really advise farming for that kind of thing until you're very, 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 very strong. And even then, it's not really that big of a deal.
Here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Ship 2 and 4 Drake
Good job.
outside of weapons just give you so much more loot. Such a quicker space of time. Much higher quality rate.
Let us be off. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Want to start this game? Is it hard to learn? It's a very, very hard game, Halo. Yeah, it's like an old school game, so like it doesn't hold your hand at all, and it just lets you make mistakes, lets you die. It punishes you when you do bad things. It's a pretty brutal game. I'd love for you to start Halo. I'll try and help you out, but if you're not into games that are really quite difficult, games that will kind of make you suffer a little bit, then it might not be for you.
I suppose that's passable.
Just wait, Abyss 4 to get Evansville gear. Still for now, it's plenty good enough. It really is. I'm still wearing a lot of iron even.
Opportunity knocks.
It has to be
Let
this
us
way.
end this.
It's all about those substats.
Here.
Is there a better way to open chests safely other than using a thief? No. No, there is not. Your level is hurting me so much along with the failed trap protection. So things that you are going to need to track down.
Perhaps?
It's in politics. Bondmates. Mel the Sniveling Thief. And Mud the Eternal Novice. They will help you an immense amount in trying to get your traps done. You are going to need to be getting your genes and your Bekeshes, and you're going to need to inherit them to your thief. That's going to help them raise up. If your thief is main character, you can go to Well of the Mind and get loads of disarm trap nodes. If your thief is a non-main character, then they can be disciplined, and that is going to help them get their disarm trap up. You can also do like a legendary, sorry, not a legendary, an adventurer bond mate for Dex. That would help you get your disarm trap up. But there aren't really that many sources of disarm trap in this game, Sim Politics. And trying to do stuff without a thief, unless you're talking about like a Discipline 9 Mega Whaled Rene or something, basically impossible. Sorry to say.
Careful now.
Thieves are just a necessity in this game, almost.
Good job.
The average player.
Let us be off.
Poddy's died to 3 exploding chests 3 times today. Yeah, that'll happen. Are you way lower level than you should be? The exploding chest shouldn't really kill you unless you're level 20. I know some people lock themselves at level 20.
What could be inside? Careful now.
You can play as little or as much as you want, Halo, really.
Good job.
Yeah, you're just... If you're locked at level 30, then it might be that's you're just on low HP totals. Or you have a very squishy backline. Maybe you've got like mages and Arboris or something. But no, unfortunately, there's no way to like cheat traps in this game. You kind of have to do the traps. You're just a gamer god. Look here. How did you not get Mel? Mel takes like an hour to max out. It's wild.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
inside.
Mel's like the easiest, freeziest bond mate. Oh well.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Just get good at the traps, I guess.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Level 30 currently clearing Port Town. Yeah, I wish I could suggest anything else, but there's nothing really else to do other than level up. But you probably don't have the tags for it. I assume that's why you're stuck at level 30. Leveling up will help your thief a lot as well because it will get them a lot more skill.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Bring main character and someone else up at the moment, but not the whole party. Yeah, sure. I mean, I would definitely raise your thief up if you can, because that is going to make your life a lot easier with the traps.
Onward.
Traps are a very big part of the game. Just something that you've kind of got to get used to.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Don't get in my way. I'm a gentleman.
Preying on the weak.
They're like one of the most dangerous parts of the game as well. Traps are brutal. They only get more brutal as you go through more content as well. Absolutely savage.
You want more, huh?
I have unintentionally preying
What do you
torture session.
think is in
The
it?
Abyss 3 traps will just literally kill you.
Onward.
Which is bad. Just in case there was any doubt of that.
Infiltrating.
Jump scared by a chest mimic. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll definitely happen. It's tough right now for players starting out. Like if you're going through the game at a pretty reasonable pace, just not going to have enough tags to sort things. Try to make sure, assuming you have it available to you, try to make sure you're doing the urgent every day. There's an urgent quest running right now, which is giving an extra tag a day.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
What's the highest grade in the game currently? It's Steel, Dreamless.
So weak. Don't you know? Let's see which of us.
Steel is level 60. Run, mother.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Run, mother.
Good job.
Yeah, we can see all the way. It's to show like the different ranks and to show that there's a long way to go, etc, etc, etc. It's kind of like world building, isn't it?
Onward.
Oh, they show off all the guild ranks.
Do as you will with what's inside.
So much dross in my inventory right now.
What's in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I think it's kind of cool the way that they show off like all of the tags to show you know you still have this huge journey ahead of you. You still have this massive mountain to climb. You're not really anything at Steel, like even though you feel like a big deal. Like there are obviously these adventurers out there who are twice your level or something. It's kind of cool. I like the world building aspect of it.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Really need to remember to sort my inventory after this.
I would be taken by surprise.
Infiltrating. The blood stirs.
Stupid Minotaur. Did they reduce the XP from the martial training dispatch? Unfortunately, Brendan, I do not know because I do not really touch dispatches. If anyone knows if they reduced the XP from martial training, I'm guessing that you're not clearing it very well though, Brendan, because it sounds like you are gaining a like 2/3 of the XP, which means that you're failing the last encounter or something. You're not able to do it. Ah, okay. Thank you, Scrade. Appreciate the clarification.
Careful now. Good job.
Unfortunately, dispatches are still really a blind spot for me. I don't know that much about them at all.
Who's this? It has to be the
It probably just depends on what enemies you're fighting. In the because each dispatch you obviously actually fight battles. They're not fixed battles, so it's probably just maybe it's just RNG on what you're getting dropping or what you're fighting or something along those lines. Can't imagine it's because I'm not clearing it. Getting 130k, sure. Yeah, it's just random. Nah, it sounds like it's just random.
Infiltrating.
Could be that. Yeah, could be that too. I don't really know, unfortunately.
Good.
I'm not the right person to ask for that. There aren't that many things in this game that I don't know anything about, but that is kind of one of them.
Is there ought to be gained from beyond such to enjoy a prolonged torture session?
Sorry about that, Brendan. Hope you're doing alright, by the way.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? What could be inside?
Try it out with 2 level 30s. See if that affects it. Cool. Yeah, try it again.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Did you gear up your Rene and Sherry? Oh, I guess you're asking Brendan that.
Wait,
Been busy. Good stuff, good stuff. Always good to keep busy. But I hope you're getting some time to relax as well. Brendan, did you gear up your Rene and Shelly reenact?
Move now.
an enemy. There! There's an enemy.
So weak.
Good enough.
Let's see which of us can take
I
it down
missed.
first. What do you think is in it?
I guess you've been leveling them up. Since you haven't had much time, you've been leveling them up through dispatches.
Move now. Who's this?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be good gear, it just has to be some gear, really. Hello, Ephemera! Congratulations on triumphing over work. Another foul beast slay.
They'll not escape.
I've been okay so far, thank you. We got a shield. We've got a shield of the Covenant. I mean,
What could be inside?
I think we've almost finished
Careful now.
Darkshot Codex. Oops.
Good job.
Rene has double expulsion daggers and decent surety gear. Oh yeah, she should be fine with that.
Onward.
Back to kunai picking tomorrow. Why is that, Convection? How come you're hungry for kunai picking?
So
I guess you haven't got your kunais yet.
see which of us can take it down.
And you're done with the Darkshot missions? Ah, you're done. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't really take that long.
They'll not escape.
I have no interest in enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
Yes, we are sorting items after this. Really need to sort inventory after this.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Our inventory was maxed out after, like, the first floor in here. We've just been getting so many junk drops.
Good job. Let us be off.
If you overperform, they won't give you a raise. But increase your workload, my friend. I mean, that's not always the case. It's not always the
Do
case.
as you will with what's inside.
If anything, I think I'm the one who's triumphed over. It's way past the end of my shift, but I got too fixated on what I was working on. I mean, did you have, like, you must have had,
Move now.
you must have really, really wanted to finish it. What is it that you do, Ephemera, if you don't mind me asking?
Treasure somewhere. What do you think?
You
is
focused
in
on?
it?
Be vague, if you like. Depending on the job, like, it can depend, it can just be whether someone notices you or
Do
not.
as you
That's the
will
big
with what's
difference.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I think a lot of people don't draw enough attention to themselves in work.
Let us be off.
Was there maintenance yesterday? No, there was no maintenance either today or yesterday. There was a tiny patch yesterday,
Do as you will with what's inside.
which was just a bug fix. It wasn't really disruptive in any way.
Good job.
We just don't have a patch this week, really. Don't need to work. Still getting used to the work. Just really want to pull your own weight. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that's you getting triumphed over. You trying to do your job well, trying to learn how to do your job. Like, that is a very useful thing for just for you, regardless of what that does for anyone else. Like, learning how to do your job better, it's probably important, especially if it has transferable skills
Be careful.
to other aspects of your profession or to your future prospects. In that kind of case, you're only really hurting yourself by not overworking or, you know, working as much as you need to learn whatever it is that you're trying to learn. And Omega's kind of slaps. Yeah, sure it does. It does. No warrior's whistle. But, you know, nothing can be.
What do you think is in it?
Oh god. So many healing potions.
Treasure.
Something's here. Treasure?
I hate healing potions. What other music do you like, King B?
What do
Other
you think
game
is
music.
inside?
You seem to have quite an expansive knowledge of game music.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Kind of like your job right now. That's a miracle in itself. And it pays well enough. Second miracle in itself. Like 5 pulls in Wizardry. Holy shit! 5 pulls in Wizardry. Are you joking? You're some kind of billionaire. What are you working on? Oh, bullion.
I missed.
Just have eclectic taste. That's fair.
Is there ought to be gained?
Yeah, Mr. Moneybanks over here. Exactly.
Healing possession. inside.
Like 5 pools on Wizardry. Jeez.
Careful now.
Can you not just buy some houses for us instead?
Onward.
But the waifu. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point.
What is this?
Whale sighted. Me hearties. Maybe spotting a whale I does.
A job well done.
Whale watch alert, yeah.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Good night, Confection. Thank you for staying up for a while. Much love to you. Thank you as always. I hope you have a great one. Sleep well. See you tomorrow, no doubt.
I need a bath. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Confection going back into his Pokeball for
I
a
am soiled.
good long rest.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
I do not enjoy filth.
Right, let's crack these junk piles.
It's as gloomy as always.
Try to raise that. Don't know if we have any iron shields. Is it an iron shield? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Don't think we need to mess around with that. Curse me with the eternal pain of not enough inventory space. I do feel cursed by that. How you doing, Aratems? Iron heavy. That's awful.
Welcome. How can I help? Have a good one.
Bad weather's a-coming. What is it?
Imagine they would change it to not asking you to discard something. No, we don't talk about that.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it. These are actually pretty decent, aren't they? They're only 3-star, but... Right, let's get these broken down. I don't think I spotted any 4-star. Oh, never mind. We got a 4-star feather bronze. And Lion Shield. Wait, we need to keep the feather bronze, don't we? Because we like depleted all our feather bronzes. Yep, never mind. Is the junk from the tags urgent requests always mage? Or am I just unlucky? Oh, the junk. Yeah, it's always mage. It's always mage. You can get a different junk by going to a different city, I think, but the other junks will be lower quality. We got a surety stone.
Come back in one piece.
Over to the item store.
Coming. Something to sell? You sure about this?
Need those. Need that.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
Bad weather's
Right.
coming.
Into Unify.
It only gives out what you put into it.
And then we need to enhance.
What's the job?
Storage. 4-star. White. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
A fine job. A fine job.
And we need to alter.
I'll show you my luster.
Green. 4-star. Not equipped. Not enhanced. And we'll try to extract some action speed from these guys. Why did I do that? Doesn't make any difference, but just wasted a stone for no reason. Wasn't concentrating. Oh well. Right, let's extract these. Green, 4-star, storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. And has to be... Any joy.
Power within.
One. One is better than none. We will take what scraps we can. It's refinement stones I really need for action speed. Like, I'm so dry on refinement stones. Sadly.
Adventuring is so fun.
Right, we need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Imagine they would change it to not asking you to discard something, and you auto discard the new from I already read that earlier. That's just as disgusting the second time that I read it through. Imagine not using Ebon Steel armor. It's so much better for you because it gives more defense. Damn, Aratems. You're hitting me with some real knowledge bombs here. Is the junk from the tags urgent request just made? Yeah, we already handled that. Have some Shelly ass. Jesus Christ. Great. Super. Thank you, Aratems. Cheers. The kneeling hobgoblins. Speed is pretty great. Speed is pretty great.
Welcome. How can I anything?
Rather
catch your
requests again.
fancy? Hey.
I need a bath.
Have a good one.
And off we trot. Wizardry awaits.
Let us sneak in.
Blue and red dot is triggering you. Where is the blue and red dot?
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
There. You know where? No, I don't.
Let us be off. We have the initiative.
Daily.
Praise
The achievement, I've got a bugged achievement blue dot right now. I can't do anything about it. You can look at it as many times as I want. I won't be able to get rid of it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
If that's what you mean. Every time I go back to town, it will show me as having a blue achievement. But we don't.
Move now.
A trifling thing. I missed. Why? Yes.
The request in the other one. Oh, I have about 1 million armors. Like a absolute bajillion armors, stolen armors. So there's no way that I can hand those in. Because I'm not completing the quest before I wheel, because it's extra clicks.
Careful now. Good job.
We'd have to burn through like dozens of armor to be able to get rid of that blue dot.
Let us be off. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Worse than clicking the 4 Drake store one by one. Ugh.
Let us be off.
Love exchanging. Love single exchanging gold. That's one of my favourite things to do ever.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
What discipline is my Garolf at? He is discipline 9.
Onward.
An enemy.
Why he's such a wrecking ball. Well, I've had a lot of Garolfs. I've had a lot of Garolfs and a lot of Lanas. I've had twice as many Lanas and Garolfs as I've had Alice's.
Here I go.
Garolf's a beast though, dude. Like, Garolf has been my carry since the start of the game. I don't begrudge him a shitload of dupes. Garolf legitimately carried me through the game. That's fair. I don't really like dwarves either, to be honest. I just swiped till D. I just sat there pulling on the Garolf triple banner.
Onward.
Couldn't get enough. Meta slave.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, my meta with my Iaramas and my Big Buchanan and my Shelly reenact.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Someone's asking about the new power pass? Oh yeah, sorry. My bad, Paco. My apologies. Is the Darkshot Codex pass worth it? Doesn't Shelly reenact DPS spam Lazalos to deplete her mana? Can you define worth it for me, please? Like, do you mean
Onward.
relative to other cash shop items? Because what is worth it is going to be very different for each person. But at least from a cash point standpoint, the gems and the codex of learning that you get through that are worth the price point on the pass just by themselves. Regardless of any of the Marzalos books or anything like that. Question about extracting. Should I extract at base level, or will I get more value if I upgrade the equipment, then extract? You can extract it at base level. It makes absolutely no difference. The only thing that dictates what kind of stone you get from an item is the number of stars the item has. Even if you have a very low tier enchant, engrave, enhance, fuck.
Move now.
In a item, it doesn't matter. If it's high quality, it will still extract at the max it possibly can.
A trifling thing. I'm...
Yeah, the spell books almost don't really matter. You're getting, what, 2 pulls? 2 pulls on a skill and a Codex of Learning for about, what, $7, $8 or something? Which, I mean, to some people that probably isn't a very good deal. But at least relative to the other store prices, it's a pretty good deal.
What do you think is in it?
Extract equipment that has more stars on it. Yes, indeed. Correct, Tiki. No problem at all, Panko. My pleasure. All good, yep. How is my sleep? Absolutely fucking awful, Aratems. Absolutely awful.
Onward.
I'm not sleeping any worse than I have been, but like I'm just stacking up sleep debt by getting like 4 or 5 hours sleep a night. Or less. So yeah, not too great. You're more fried than the last few days. Wouldn't be surprised.
Careful now. Good job.
Holy Knight's plate mail worth keeping. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got a good version of it. It's all about the substats, really.
Let us be off.
Having undead resistance is pretty strong.
Onward. Onward. Onward.
What?
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
But it's okay, Aratems. I don't need to. I don't need to be awake to do this farm, right?
Good job.
It's fine. Just ordering through stuff. Good thing I'm not playing Claire Obscure right now.
Infiltrating.
As the bug for the anti-undead, yeah, that got fixed a while ago, Ephemera.
An enemy.
Haven't had any more reports of people randomly getting one shot because they're wearing resistance gear. It's probably fixed about maybe a month ago now.
Good job.
Onward.
What could be inside?
Good luck in the event, Tiki. It was in one of the patches where there were a lot of patch notes, so I'm not surprised that people missed it.
Don't get in my way.
I think it was in the patch where Alice's ability got changed. Which had like 12 pages of patch notes. Little different from our patch this week.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Onward.
Yeah, it's not really that surprising.
Me.
You want more, huh?
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
What?
You want more,
Onward.
Unsurprisingly, like, it's not hard to miss things in this game, even in the patch notes. They don't exactly document it very well. Half of the time it's confusing to understand exactly the change they've made. Garbage will be released in Wizardry. We don't need to pray for that. It's almost definitely going to happen at some point. It's fine.
What could be inside? Careful now.
God, here we go.
Good job.
Move now.
What?
I guess I gotta.
Garbage. Garbage mentioned. Probably, yeah. Almost certainly.
Guess I gotta. Pierces all.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Should be the reason for the
Good
EOS.
job.
Garbage was mentioned several times, yeah. Sadly.
Onward.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Onward. What, that I would be taken by surprise? I missed. Why?
Regrettably.
You'll be the first.
You were quite marvelous training.
I'm sure that they will throw out garbage at some point. Like it's too free. Assuming the company doesn't EOS.
Good
We have
job.
their financials are coming out in like 4 days, so we get to have a little look through that. That'll be exciting.
Let us be off.
Because you know the sensor tower is interesting, but their financials are what I really want to look at. See how their various IPs are doing. Yeah, that's the thing is, Aratems, like their company's in fucking turmoil because all of their other IPs suck. And the shareholders have absolutely no faith in their company.
Move now.
An enemy there.
Unless something has vastly changed in the last quarter.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, they had to push out Daphne, probably, I don't know how many months, like, sooner than they wanted to release it. It's why it was such a buggy mess on release, and kind of still is a little bit now, right?
Enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
They were about to bankrupt.
Careful.
Like, they were about to hit bankruptcy. They had to push it out.
Onward.
And while it has made a bunch of money, I don't know if that's enough to save the company.
Which of us can take it down?
Because the shareholders are like, yeah, you're making money, but we don't trust you. Persona 3 music indeed.
Interest in preying on the weak. Careful now. Good job.
Whoa, what's all this?
So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty darn bad.
Infiltrating.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Might get better though. That's why I'm interested in seeing the report. But they didn't really make a loss, our attempts. They're making a huge amount of profit. But I see what you mean. I don't know how much they'll... I mean, they probably will care about that. I don't know. There are lots of numbers that we don't see, of course, as well, like web store sales, IOX sales, and that kind of thing. Who knows?
Let us be off.
I think the shareholders are probably going to be more unhappy that like all of their other IPs are failing. That's why, again, I want to see the financial report in, I think it's like 3-4 days.
Let us end this.
They have some very questionable other IPs.
Chat, shoot yourself in the head and yell Persona trust me Momo.
Could be inside.
Please don't do that. Source, trust me, dude.
Let us be off.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Never trust anyone who tells you to trust you.
I missed.
Trust them, sorry.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Song's actually such a banger.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What?
I missed. What?
They have some other... So like, a bunch of the other IPs. Recom IPs. They don't need any more Persona 5 games. Come on. They've milked Persona 5 enough. No more. No more.
I have no interest in preying on the weak. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
So, Wizardry variants Daphne. One Piece Treasure Cruise. But that game is not great. It's kind of gone. They had a Disgaea RPG. They don't even have Hungry Meme on here. They have a game coming out which is like a kids game or something, which is one of the worst looking games I've ever seen in my life, called Hungry Meme. Which we joke about sometimes. And then they have Wizardry. They have this. People are always shocked to see this. Eternal Crypts. This is their Wizardry blockchain game. Treasure Cruise still making millions. Damn. Yep. It's blockchain. Yep, it's blockchain. Everyone's just like, oh god. And then Hungry Meme. By the way, they got garbage. They already put garbage in Eternal Quest, I think. Oh, Hungry Meme. Doesn't even show up on Google when I look for it. Drecom? There we go. Hungry Meme on Steam. This game looks absolutely awful. It's like kind of like Pikmin, I guess. But like Animal Crossing Pikmin. It's not for me. Anyway, they got garbage. They also got a Goblin collab in Eternal Crypt. That's where your garbage is gone.
Careful now.
Why do this to me? Why put garbage into a crypto game and not the main? I don't know. I would love to know, but I don't know. It's probably a lot easier to make characters in that game because this game requires a lot of work for each of the characters. You have like a shitload of models and animations, voice lines. It's a lot of work probably to put a character into this game. It's been 2 years since they said that, don't worry guys, it's coming in the West. Really, what they've done to you is they've basically gifted you like $100. Shadow Kira, because it means you don't have to buy their lackluster remake. Anniversary is too long, I want garbage! Maybe one day. Oh, the mobile game. Sure, I'm with you. Yeah, the gacha.
What is inside?
They probably saved you more than $100 then. Think of it that way. They're pretty much giving you money by not releasing that game.
What's inside?
Agora? No. Because Agora's trapped inside. Unless it's on Alice's quest line. Agora's trapped inside Alice. Like, Alice has Agora held hostage inside her body.
Careful now. Good job.
Agora made a pact with Alice, and Alice now kind of owns Agora, because Agora can't overpower her. Because Alice is stronger than Agora.
Onward.
Yeah, maybe her story. The milking of Persona is absolutely unreal. Like, absolutely unreal. But you can't really blame them. It's an incredibly successful franchise and the fans are doolally over it. Can't blame a company for selling what people are willing to buy, right?
Protect us, O goddess.
I look forward to our return to town.
I think it would be cool to see more of the gods in this game. I'd be happy to see anything story related in this game, to be honest. Been quite impressed by the story in this game, the stories that have been told. Even the sub stories are kind of cool. Like, I enjoy the factions, I enjoy the characters.
It's as gloomy as always.
Persona 6 or games like Metaphor, maybe other IPs. Maybe. Maybe Shadow Kira. Certainly possible. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether they play them off against each other or whether it's just like this for each abyss. You just have the 3 routes or whatever. They may end up becoming antagonists or something.
Welcome. How can I anything?
I'm
catch
excited
your
to see more,
fancy?
either way.
Hey. Have a good one.
There's still a lot of story to be told in this game, I think. Get back to Fort Dragon.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Marrying Princess Polgrit route. I'm sure she knows how like royal marriage works. She seems to have a lot of etiquette. She probably doesn't understand how regular marriage works. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what you want.
Move now.
I'm not sure that's the road to happiness, marrying Princess Polgrit. Probably try to execute you every 5 seconds.
There I sense enemies.
What do you think is in it?
You'll fix her. I have no doubt of that, Akira.
Careful now. Good job.
Animals. Excluding adventurers, who is best girl? Lulu. Obviously. No, she's not. She's a fucking ghost.
Think is in it.
Adventuring is so
Not Lulu.
not needed.
I don't really like how the girls are portrayed in this game, how the women are portrayed in this game, other than Lulu,
Somewhere close.
in terms of NPCs. I don't think any of them are particularly great. Maybe Melgina? Melgina's pretty cool. She's pretty badass.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'd love to pull for Melgina as a character. She's cool.
Infiltrating.
Definitely not Elmon. Anyone but Elmon. I think I'd rather have Princess Polgrit than Elmon. Jeez. I don't eat fish. That's because I do get on with fish. I love fish. I just don't eat fish. I don't eat fish because when I was a kid, we had this like eel. We owned this eel in a fish tank in our living room, and it jumped out of the tank one day, and I managed to like pick it up and get it back in the tank, and maybe saved its life. And I haven't been able to eat fish since. Makes you feel ill. The mind is a strange thing. Well, there you go. You got it anyway. Enjoy it. Unsolicited lore. The goldfish. Yeah, very interesting.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe.
Move now.
I could devour some sushi. I still like sushi. I just don't have fish sushi.
Careful now. Good job.
A shark do the same thing. We caught it in the first time it did it. The second time it waited until no one was around. Jeez. A shark? Brendan. What? Where is this somewhere that you work or something?
Move now.
The guilt when your pet fish is staring at you having sushi. Probably doesn't have the mental capacity to understand what you're doing. Probably alright. I mean, if it's there just going sort of at you, guess that could be quite off-putting. Why are you feeding your fish sushi? There's something very inherently wrong about that.
Let us be off.
Onward.
Feed his chickens chicken nuggets. And that's okay. There's probably not much chicken in them.
Escape. I guess I go.
I suppose that's passable.
I've had stray birds chicken wings before. Can I still go to Haven?
Hide.
I don't know if you can go to Haven or Heaven, to be honest, after that. It got me thinking, if a fish eats a different kind of fish, is that considered cannibalism? Well, cannibalism. Dictionary. I think it's humans only, right? Cannibalism. Presence of a person who eats human flesh or the behavior of an animal. Oh, okay. Of its own type. So yeah, I guess so.
Good job.
Yeah, animals too.
Infiltrating.
Fish are pretty savage. Like, fish aren't exactly like complex. In terms of
What do you
mind,
think is
science and
inside?
psychology. Like, they just kind of eat each other
Careful now.
a lot.
Good job.
Water type fish, a fire type fish, because I grilled the fish. So the types Types don't match. The types don't match.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Indeed, Tironi, that is the way that I would consider. There's a difference between ethnicity and species, right?
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
What if someone has an extra toe? I don't see how that plays into this, penguins. Type coercion. I don't know what type coercion is. Type coercion in programming is the automatic conversion of a value from one data type to another. Too much brain for me. Automatic or implicit conversion of values from one data type to another. I don't know what that has to do with fish. I'm not drawing the mental connection.
Move now.
Let us be off.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Fish eat fish equals cannibalism. Yes, I think so. By the dictionary definition, at least.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Mammal eat mammal isn't cannibalism. That's true. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point. Fair point.
Let us be off.
Do you like sushi with rice or sashimi without rice? Because I don't eat fish, most of the sushi that I would eat is just rice. It's like rice and avocado and shit. Rice and chicken. I don't have much choice. I don't think that's particularly odd. I don't think that's a very hot take at all, Nokia. I'd say that cooked fish is a much more acquired taste. What am I looking at here, Twitchery? Just Daniel. It's just Daniel. Night Daniel. Favorite food, tacos. Hard shell tacos. And donuts. Love a good donut. Haven't had a donut in many years. Damn Daniel. Indeed.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Don't trust fish. As in like to eat. You don't trust eating fish? Or you literally don't trust fish?
Careful now. Good job.
People treat me as a heathen for liking hard shell tacos usually. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, penguins.
Onward. Opportunity knocks.
Guess I go.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now.
Is that the name for white miso plus fish? Donbury. Donbury.
Infiltrating.
Oh. Oh yeah, Ryu, it's Ryu. Shit. Just realized. Ryu actually kind of speaks Japanese, right? At least at school level. Also, how are you, Ryu? I think Ryu's American Japanese, right? Sorry if I'm getting this completely wrong.
What do you think is in it?
Speaking about nothing technical, hey. That's a lot better than I could do, that's for sure.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Ryu in here giving Japanese lessons. Finally some culture brought to chat after 6.5 hours.
Onward.
Prefer to not understand what they said in anime.
Move now.
Why would you need to understand that with the words floating on your screen? Duh. Just read, lol.
It appears to be a formidable... Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
Culture, what's that? I wouldn't know. I'm
Let us
British.
quickly do away with this rabble.
I can't remember what grass feels like.
Opponents should choose wisely.
Ooh. Putting Rio on the spot, damn.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, the princess. Truly a man of culture.
Careful now.
Damn.
Good
Someone likes being bullied into oblivion. Potentially executed.
Move now.
I said Mel Jean.
We have the initiative.
Everyone else is just like literally anyone but the princess.
I suppose that's passable.
A prince who's a bare knuckle
What do you
fighter.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Of course, do I show you? I don't know if it's tsundere if they're actually gonna execute you. Really? I'm not sure if that counts as tsundere. Somehow.
So weak.
I'm not sure that's the same trope.
Stay safe.
It's not even her getting mad with you and like knifing you or something. It's more like she's just like, oh, you're a peasant. I'm gonna execute you because you've done something that I don't like. She's not too well adjusted, Princess Progress.
Good job. Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed, penguins.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Just what she's all about, isn't it? Like she learns a little bit more every time we have a storyline with her. She learns a little bit more. So maybe by the end of like Abyss 11, Princess Polgrit will be a reasonable creature. Having to deal with her for long periods of time must be very stressful, because like rubbing her the wrong way would just lead her to be like, gods!
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Lessons with the Masked Adventurer, Part 12.
Let us be off. A trifling thing. I'm...
I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside?
Careful now.
First didn't know shit about taxes. She does listen. Yeah, like she does seem to listen. She does seem to learn, but she's definitely got a long way to go until she understands how anything works outside of the royal court, right?
Onward.
Treasure.
I really wonder how they would do a character that would fight with her fist. Yeah, there's just Monk. There's Monk in the Wizardry series. They've done it in a few different ways. They've done it psionically. They've done it with Ki.
Good job.
So we might see either version. Probably not psionic. Probably some kind of Chi version. I would be shocked if we don't see Monk eventually.
Onward.
I think Monk's probably one of the front runner classes.
What could be inside?
Might be difficult to balance because gear is such an important thing in this game. I don't know. Tenet? Wait, who's Tenet? Sorry. Penguins. Who's Tenet?
Infiltrating.
It's there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I'm drawing an absolute total blank. I've done the quest. I just don't remember her at all. She the one when you go, she joins you. Oh, I don't know. She joins you somewhere. No, I'm not a story skipper. I've watched it all. I just did it a long time ago. Did it about 5 months ago. Yeah, she didn't really stick with me.
Onward.
I don't remember the name of the Beast Folk girl either.
My way.
Yeah, I missed.
Dropping head girl. I'm actually totally spacing on this. Like completely spacing on this. I don't remember this girl at all.
Treasure somewhere.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Yeah, I just don't remember her at all. I remember faintly being greeted. Yeah, I remember that bit. Kind of plastic, but I don't remember her being there. I don't remember like a specific pink-haired girl called Tenet. It's all a blur. Remember the old man? Which old man?
Onward.
This one cutscene with Shagtus. Oh yeah, I don't remember her in that either, but I remember someone stepping in to stop you. And she just didn't stick in my mind.
What? Let us quickly do away with this.
Ricker was alright, I guess. Ricker was useful.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Picker was a cool NPC, yeah. I really like Morgus, the Death God. The voice actor for him is genuinely good.
Good job.
Onward.
Morgus is kind of peak wizardry for me. That whole dungeon, in fact, that whole like under dungeon felt like some wizardry, like ancient wizardry secret in one of the old games that you would crawl down and find something that barely any players would naturally find. It was very nostalgic. I like that whole sequence a lot. And then having the option to fight him as well. Really old school wizardry. Man, I miss those games. Pickerel is the soy boy. Maybe? I don't mind Albano.
Infiltrating.
I don't know if he'd make a great waifu though.
What do you think is inside?
Pickerel is secretly a ninja. He can be anywhere. He's definitely got a bit of kind of unknown, like untapped potential to him, doesn't he? It's like, why is this guy always in the right place? Why is he so smart?
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I think Vernant's pretty interesting. He gives you a couple of hints every so often that he can tell that there's something wrong with you. And that he can tell that you can do stuff.
Infiltrating.
I don't mind any of the original cast apart from Elmon, really. I think they're all kind of interesting in their own way. Just not Elmon. Leo the 4th, or 14th, really? An American Pope. Well.
What?
Well, he's Like Vernon is a kind of spy, isn't he? He's kind of an assassin.
Hearken. Agora has no
So I guess he's used to playing the field. We had a new pope when Megalovania played. Yeah, true.
It's as gloomy as always.
Take me back to Wizardry.
Can we talk?
Here was I thinking it was going to be Donald Trump.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Be on your guard.
That's how humans operate. I mean, I guess it is a bit. Certainly, how people who are meant to be manipulators probably act.
So weak. I'm sorry. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I mean, look how, without spoilers, I doubt anyone is. Maybe they are. Like, he. Look how quickly he flip flops again. At the end of Abyss 2, one of the not so good endings.
Good job.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Exactly, anyway. Exactly.
Onward is there.
Vernon seems quite, like, heartless, I guess. Cold. And he also seems to, I don't know, read you a bit better than the other characters. He doesn't seem to have quite the same level of time for your bullshit as everyone else is just like, oh, look, he's talking to himself again. Ha ha ha. Big one TCG grind is done again. Congrats. Damn, huge win rate. You're such a gamer. Anyway, you truly are.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Please. Not here.
Help me.
Don't know if it's crazy in the UK, but Pokemon cards are so hard to get. Yep, it is. So I actually know a distributor. Because of my time. Well, I know several distributors because of my time spent working close to Magic the Gathering. And the amount of like middle-aged men that just scalp Pokemon cards to resell whenever there's a new release. It's crazy. They like the people the distributors have to like put hard limits on things and to stop, like launch them in certain ways to stop all like millions of disappointed kids from grown men like buying out all the stock.
Move now.
Yep. It is. It's like it all through Europe as well. And I know it's like it in the States as well because most of the distributors are the same for Magic and Pokemon.
Onward.
Yeah, I imagine it's everywhere. Oh yeah, seriously profitable. Seriously profitable. I made a living in the Magic the Gathering secondary market for about 6 years. For an American company.
Onward.
We sold the data of upcoming predicted price fluctuations in Magic cards and to incredibly, incredibly rich people, individuals and companies. Effectively insider trading, but legal because, there's no laws around it. Hello, Samora. How are you, my darling? Hang them! Jesus Christ, anybody.
Careful now. Good job.
Rip open the seal when you buy, Christ.
Here I go.
When war happens, you can't eat cards. How profound, anyway. Allocations when you ordered it months in advance is soul crushing as a distributor. Yeah.
Careful now.
Any news on the new stuff in Daphne? Absolutely none. We just didn't really get anything this week, sadly. I'd love to say
Good job.
I'd love to say that we were getting it all. I don't know when we're going to get it. Maybe next week. Like, they surprised me twice this week. I thought we would get an event this week. It's been a month since we've had an event other than, the Fordrake rerun and the Lamp of Malice rerun. But no. No event. And I really thought we'd see a banner this week as well because they've been doing it so that we have a new rerun banner unit come up when there's a week left on the old rerun banner. But again, they've broken that rhythm. So I guess next week. But honestly, at this point, who knows? No event, no character, no really anything. Just the Darkshot spell codex. That's emergent tags, which I'm sure everyone is enjoying.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I missed.
I hope you get some rest soon, Samora, if you're tired. Gold, at least you can chunk it on someone's skull for damage. True. If you're very proficient with magic cards, you can use them as shurikens. Any bit. I think he's kind of interesting with how he acts. That was... like Vernon. With how he acts. Kind of curious about his intentions. I think he's just like a spy, basically. He comes across as like... He's part of the skirmishers, right? He leads the skirmishers. I think the skirmishers are essentially like spies. They're like secret agents. They do all sorts of poisoning and alchemy and that kind of thing. He's obviously a very skilled assassin himself, as he just... Well, yeah. So I think he's like intelligence.
What?
Where can I farm a spear for growth? Chip 2. If you have access to Abyss 3, you probably want to try to get an Expulsion or an Ebon Steel spear. It doesn't necessarily need to be a good one. It just needs to be a spear. That's going to be most likely better than anything you can get out of Abyss 2 in terms of weapon. If not, you could do Fordrake or Chip 2 and try to get a steel one.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah,
Content emptier than my asshole. I understand where you're coming from. I don't forget. Miss Sabatons. So you don't have to deal with him. Hasn't content to do in Brown Dust 2 and then we'll log into Daphne. Enjoy.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
Craftsman, yeah, sorry, not the skirmishers. Sorry, I mixed them up. Yeah, they're like poisoners, they're like alchemists, they're like poisoners and like druggers. And he is clearly not only a physician of some kind.
Looks like I'm not needed.
From his dagger prowess.
You.
You won't get away with this, Mother!
Any pros cons for bow versus spear and backline? Bow gets to hit any rank. Spear gets Way of the Warrior bonus. So if you can use a spear, you're probably a class that has Way of the Warrior. I guess unless you're a knight. For a knight, it doesn't really matter that much unless you put Way of the Warrior on them. For a thief, they can only use bow. And for a fighter, you really kind of want spear because you've got Way of the Warrior.
Good job.
Yeah, spear does more damage if you have Way of the Warrior. Bow is kind of better than spear if you don't have Way of the Warrior.
Infiltrating an enemy. Treasure.
There's like an 8-ish% difference, right? If you're on Way of the Warrior. It's quite a substantial amount of difference in damage.
Good job.
Yeah, 8% is a lot in this game.
Let us be off.
Having used both a spear and a bow and having tested Way of the Warrior, it does feel like it makes a pretty major difference.
The blood stirs.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Do away with the rabble.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My conviction pierces all.
Tonight.
No worries, Ephemera. Thank you again.
Disciple of Agora.
Have a great one. Much love.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Thoughts on Cumberland sausage? I don't really eat a lot of sausage. I don't eat a lot of pork. Never really cared for it that much. Though when I did eat it.
What is this I sense?
I'm surprised you've had Cumberland sausage. Really? Ah, you've been to UK hotels. I'm not sure I would have said that that was the number one thing to find in UK hotels, but hey.
Careful now.
Ah, cool.
Good job.
I hope you have a fantastic time, man. Work, business, or pleasure?
Let us be off.
Edinburgh.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I gotta. Mother!
Yeah.
Me.
I thought UK was all about spotted dicks. UK does love a good spotted dick. Hello, Edie. We're talking about British desserts. The custard, indeed.
Infiltrate.
Enemies are near.
Spotted dick, by the way, for people who don't know, is a bread pudding. It's like a bread pudding with raisins in it. Spotted dick. So yeah, while you're over here, Ree, maybe treat yourself to some spotted dick. Don't be shy. It's always good to try new things. Sometimes just getting that spotted dick down you really bring out the taste of England. Oh yeah, you need the custard. You need that lubrication.
Now.
Enjoy.
Good job.
Yeah, most places don't sell it.
Move now.
An enemy there.
Ridiculous.
Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
How was your day, Edie? Or anyone else for that matter? How's everyone's day been? Not into it.
Onward.
It's there.
So weak.
Chill and chilly. Chilly in Southern California is what, like 5,000 degrees?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
That sucks, Edie. Sorry to hear that.
A lackluster enemy.
20 Celsius, damn.
Will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, chilly day.
Good job.
Move now. There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside?
Indeed, yeah. Indeed.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense?
What?
Yeah, I missed.
2 a.m. and 27 degrees Celsius. Ugh.
Teasing the weekend at times.
That is a little tasty.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, you can keep that weather. Thank you, Dark Chaos.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I can imagine, yep. I would find that quite suffocating, I think. Kind of weather.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Why?
Yeah,
What do you think is inside?
it's like heat wave.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
Love a good cold day. Yeah, it's too hot, Dark Chaos.
This one's a
Hey, thank you.
foe, but I've got
Let
your
us quickly do away with this weather.
I don't care for that. Malaysia, yeah.
My conviction pierces all. You were quite
The magmatic plates of the earth.
this called for.
Do as you
Magmasia.
will with what's inside.
Onward.
There's treasure.
It's incredibly hot all throughout that region.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Crisps,
Good
which are
job.
potato chips. Like chocolate bars.
What do you
Pretty much
think
the
is
same as,
inside?
very similar to what Americans do, to be honest. Sausage rolls is a snack, Edie. Come on. We're talking about snacks here.
Good job.
Nobody eats scotched eggs.
Onward.
Nobody eats pork pies as well. You guys are old. They're probably talking about like young people. One trustworthy source of food, okay.
What is it?
Do you more commonly see people buying like crisps as snacks and chocolate, or do you see people more commonly buying pork pies? I love pies.
Protect us, oh God.
You sound like Edie.
Yes.
used to have a pork pie rankings on our whiteboard at work. Jesus. What happened to it? You left. Ah. Shit. Should have taken the whiteboard with you.
It's as gloomy as always.
That does sound like your dad, Edie.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think so too. There are a lot of different cultures in the UK. Like, even though it's quite a small place, every county, every town even can have its own, like, completely different culture. Sausage rolls you don't get. You have to go and hit a Greg's while you're in the UK. No, I don't eat on stream. I've got water. I drink water. But yeah, I don't eat on stream. I eat one meal a day after I finish stream. Famished? Nah, not at all. Oh. Did I already wheel? I must have.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
Just used to it now.
Hey.
Hello, Nakais. How are you? Hello, beautiful.
Have a good one.
It's like fasting of sorts. Your body just gets used to the way that you eat. If you eat in, even if you eat in a strange way, as long as you're getting your daily calories one way or the other, it might not be the most healthy way to do it, but like.
Forward. Move now.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Enjoy getting into the zone in gaming. Hate getting snapped out of it and realizing that all of my sim bars are drained and I need to be fixed now. Yeah, that's reasonable. They're only a little bit dirty, okay? They're in the mines right now. They're trying to get me shields.
Move now.
Edie, what can I do for you?
Looks like I'm not
We
needed.
don't have to drive.
I can't keep doing this.
You.
No, just there are a lot of mines in this game, okay? Like there's the kunai mines, there's the shield mines. There could be any number of mines in the future as well. But there could definitely be some scaly leather mines.
What could be inside?
No, it's not an excuse, it's a fact. The mines are dirty. It's out of my control, it's out of my hands. I'm a bad egg. I do feel like a bit of a bad egg.
We have the
It
initiative.
has to be the
Praise be to
not
Agora's
here.
blessing.
Benjamin's happy. He's found a chest. Okay, enjoy.
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be to the
Wait, what sounded like a threat? What sounded like a threat?
Infiltrating.
I will be back. Ah, I see. Edie's like the Terminator. He simply can't be stopped.
What do you think is in it? Move now.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Enjoy it. The devs of Clair Obscure gonna nerf a skill. Okay. That seems fine.
Move now.
Is that a problem?
We have the initiative.
Could you please?
Praise be to Agora's blessing. Help me. Teasing the weak can at times be
Goblin's heart.
There's a bit in your feet.
Treasure somewhere.
Do I
Oh,
see
thanks for
what's
sharing.
Inside?
careful now. Good job.
I've still managed to stay fairly Clair Obscure free so that I can actually play it in peace. Sometime next week. The week after.
What do you think is inside?
If Etheria Restart is good and remains good for more than hell, even 6 months, I'll be shocked. But of course, they'll chase the hype on it because, like, it's new.
Infiltrating.
That's what it means to be on, like, the gacha circuit. You have to try all the new games. You're only really shooting yourself in the foot if you don't.
It has to be this way.
I missed. What? Me. Is there ought to be game?
Any game that has, like, any amount of hype.
Torture session.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Working, they're paid for it, indeed.
Teasing the weekend at times are entertaining.
Goblin's heart.
What could be inside?
I know with any one legendary unit seems like a good system. I don't know anything about their systems in that game. I can't really comment, but like I know that XD Entertainment are an unbelievably greedy company and they will not make the game free to play friendly at all.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think?
I'm not sure
is
how
in
they
it?
will do it, but they will not make the game free to play friendly.
Careful
They will
now.
massively weight it towards Wales.
Good job. Onward.
Yeah, give it time.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Sort of Convalerio was very free to play friendly at the start too.
Teasing the weekend at times are entertaining. Interest in preying on the weak.
What do you think is in it?
You're free to play with yourself. SAC was really free to play friendly.
Now.
The first tiny bit of the game. Like you could do all sorts of things with
Good
like
job.
the regular lower quality, lower rarity units and things. and then they started power creeping things, and they made it so that you had to have X unit or you were just fucked.
Move now.
SAC was very free to play playable. I played a no pull account on SAC. In fact, like not even free to play, like actually no pull. I didn't pull a single unit, like other than the pull that you were given at the start, that the like default pull. So we had like 11 units to play with or something. We cleared everything in the game with it. It was very, very free to play friendly. Right up until the point where they started releasing new content, and it was basically impossible for it because the power creep was so immense. But all of the base content in the game, leveling experience, extremely free to play friendly.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
got
which of us can
missed.
take it down first.
Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this?
Yep. I like call me jaded, and I mean I am jaded, but like they are. I'm gonna bet they're luring people in, and they will corrupt the model within about 6 months of release.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, sort of Convaleria.
I would be taken by
Yeah, a bit like Final Fantasy Tactics. It was the guy. It was XD Entertainment's last game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any more games like that anytime soon. Sort of Convaleria was like the great white hope for
job.
that genre, and it, yeah.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, War of the Visions is gone. Squeenix finally pulled the plug.
Opportunity.
I guess I got
Yeah, War of the Visions is dead.
me.
Big A7s. It was very old. It was very, very old.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Gummy? What's Gummy? Sorry? Goomy?
Not here.
I have an adventurously long torture session.
They'll not escape.
Ah, Gummy's the company that made War of the Visions. Okay. I don't think it shutting down had anything to do with Gummy. From what I read, it was all just Square Enix didn't want it anymore.
Onward.
Yep. Well, no, it isn't even that. It's every game that that doesn't make enough profit. Squeenix is a scumbag company, right? Like, they're not even like, oh, our game is failing, we're gonna EOS it. They're like, oh, our game isn't making as much money anymore, let's EOS it and then make a new gacha to replace it, which will make more money because gachas make the most money when they release. Like, that is genuinely Squeenix's like design model for games.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere.
Really, really far gone company.
Careful now.
No, they don't even make particularly good games.
Good job.
Please elaborate. Especially. Oh, right, sure.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
Never, never, ever, ever play a Squeenix catcher. Or at least if you're gonna play a Squeenix gacha, you go into it knowing that you're on borrowed time. You know, you're playing it for fun. You're not playing it for some kind of like long-term gacha game. You're playing it because it's a fun game, or you enjoy it in some way, and like you're probably not gonna play it forever.
Opportunity. It has to be
Yeah. Indeed, stat.
here.
Yes, Narcos, but some last a lot longer than others. Look at something like Another Eden. Look at Langrisser. Look at those old games. Look at, you know, Fake Grand Order.
Careful now. Good job.
And then you look at Squeenix EOS in games like 3 months after they've been released.
Onward.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Definitely a bit of a difference in mileage there.
Good job.
I don't know. There's a whole list of graveyarded Square Enix games. I doubt I'll be able to find a list. Nah. They've churned through dozens of games though. Probably more at this point.
Onward.
This guy at RPG lasted 2 years. I like that one. Even though it was very, 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 very pay to win. I'm surprised that this guy at RPG lasted that long, to be honest.
Onward.
That is copium. Like sort of Convaleria was that game, really.
The blood stirs.
But yeah, it got drilled.
By our past combat.
I don't think anyone's gonna rush to make another one of those. It was already quite niche. And like anyone will have seen sort of Convaleria like fail so abysmally like that. It doesn't matter the fact that it was massively mismanaged. Like nobody is ever gonna make another game like that, not for a while at least.
Careful now. Good job.
New mission is up. Yeah, the tag missions was out yesterday and today. Runs for 2 weeks there, if that's what you're talking about. Wait, Drecon was involved. Oh yeah, Drecon was involved in the Disgaea RPG, right? Yeah, we actually read about that earlier. Disgaea RPG Drecon. Yeah, developed by Drecon. There you go, you've played a Drecon game before. Oh, the Darkshot Spell Codex. Yeah, nice.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Yeah, you've got ages to do that. There's no rush.
Onward.
Who's this?
here?
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Sounds familiar, Narcos. What was the banner system like in Disgaea? Was it anything like Wizardry?
Opportunity. It has to be that you'll be the first to become a corpse. Not here.
My conviction appears my...
It's the same characters in a new outfit and better skills. Ah. Love to see that.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere.
I do love to see that in a game.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Rosalind is your favorite Sky character ever. You can only deal with her wearing so many dresses, sure.
Move now.
Two years is not bad though.
What do you
Honestly,
think
for a
this
gacha,
is?
2 years is pretty darn decent. Definitely been a lot worse.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
A job well done. It's as gloomy as always.
Background Order is going into the 10th year, yeah. Some browser-based games are even older. True. They are anomalies though. Most gachas last less than a year. They're the ones that you don't hear about.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
It's always nice to see a game that's lasted for like so long though. Yeah, Dokkan Battle.
have a good one.
Ancient now. Self-loathing. Play it because they enjoy it. Because they enjoy it. Because they sunk so much into it. Yeah. Does seem a bit like that.
Well, where do we go next?
Yeah, it's carried by IP and then it will get EOS. It's the way of the gacha. It's the way of the IP gacha. Yeah, Puzzles and Dragons is ancient. I haven't. I know a little bit about it, dude named Guy, tiny bit.
Forward.
During uni days, really.
Onward.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still ticking along.
There's treasure somewhere.
Honestly, it looks like a kind of fun game. Puzzle and Dragons.
Careful now.
But obviously very dated.
Job. Onward. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Benjamin.
Good job. Onward.
An enemy.
There.
Pathetic.
I guess I got
Yeah, I missed. What?
Damn you.
Any big Puzzle and Dragons fans out there?
Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Move now.
I just seen the name Bolt Rend. I think it was in Disgaea. Did they pick it up or something?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Ah, the English version of Disgaea. Disgaea RPG was made by Bolt Ring Games. That was where I read it.
Careful now.
Yeah, you're a baby.
Good job.
You're an actual baby, Apocalypse Words. Rather than being carried by IP, Fate Grand Order is to be carried by the weight of the potential. Basically, what you get is an entire history of humanity. Honestly, I think Fate Grand Order is carried by the fact that it was one of the first big gachas on the scene. And that is literally all that carries Fate Grand Order.
Treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Yeah, Octopath.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I love it too. I love the soundtrack of these games. I didn't really care for Octopath Traveler that much, the first game, but the second game I really enjoyed. It's a big step up from the original, in my opinion. Storytelling was just a lot better. There's a lot more going on.
Onward.
CATC. I never tried it. It looked doomed to failure from the moment it launched.
What treasure?
But it actually lasted quite a while.
Careful now.
Still going now, but got bought
Good
up.
job.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's very, it looks like, it looks kind of similar in concept to another Eden, but with Octopath stuff.
Onward.
Who's this?
Yeah. That's again kind of the same as another Eden, really. CATC, Narcos, the Octopath, Octopath gacha. The model of it is similar in that it's a single player RPG, basically, with gacha monetization on the side.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, there were loads of issues with emulators on the Octopath the Octopath
What do you think is
gacha.
inside? Let us be off.
I don't really ever want to play anything without a PC client. I made a very big exception with this game because it was such a special game. But like, I would never really want to play a game without a PC client. Playing this on emulator was so shit. To deal with it for like, what, 4 or 5 months? 5 months. In fact, it was a very big red flag recently when Black Beacon came out. Black Bacon came out, and there was no PC client. Like, no PC client nowadays is generally a very bad sign. It makes it look like they don't give a shit about global, and it turns out, what would you know, they didn't give a shit about global.
An enemy is there.
What?
I suppose that's passable. Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in it?
perhaps?
Yeah, PC clients are a relatively recent thing, but they are a thing now.
Careful now.
So like, if a game doesn't release a PC client with it, then it generally means that they're not very focused on the global version of the game whatsoever. Because there are a lot more, like, PC clients are a mainly global thing.
Onward.
As there's a lot more mobile gaming in a lot of the eastern countries.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Guess I gotta.
Yeah, but Google Play is not that great. It's just an emulator, really. In many cases, Google Play Games is actually worse than an emulator. Based on a non-history related IP, how'd you build appeal to a new character? You needed to generate the backstory. How they tie to current events. You only do it. Which game is this? Sorry, Dark Chaos.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is this Fate Grand Order we're talking about?
Careful now.
Yeah, indeed, Samora.
Good job.
Right, compared to Fate Grand Order, sure.
Move now.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
Yeah, if a game doesn't have a PC client, my first I need to find out why. Like, and if it isn't answered at all, I'm probably not touching the game.
Careful now.
At least with Wizardry, they always said like there was a PC client coming, and it was quite likely there was going to be because there's quite a big Chinese following on Steam. But even then, we had to wait, what, 5 months for it. Ugh. I mean, they kind of did that with the PC client in this game a little bit. They're like, you can have a PC client, but it'll have this horrific anti-cheat in it that will put off a bunch of players and invade your systems.
What?
I think you may be waiting forever for that, Simura, unfortunately.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm not sure that's coming. Sadly.
Onward.
An enemy.
It's there. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
I think the only reason that we got any kind of updates to this client from the release are because Chinese players asked stuff.
Let us be off.
I don't think our words are heard to Dracom at all.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Because they made a PC client and forced it on you. As in, they stopped you from using emulator anymore.
Move now. Whoa, what's all
It
this?
has to be this.
Huh. But like, they stopped you from using an emulator with the game.
Not here.
Dark Chaos. And insisted that you use like a PC client.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
As a launcher. What was the problem with that? Did it have like an anti-cheat or something in it? And he didn't like it.
Onward. Onward.
I don't see why that would make someone so upset. Just didn't like it, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's his prerogative. I see, I see.
The blood stirs.
Yeah, I missed.
Unlike all of us who are perfectly normal and well adjusted.
You were quite marvelous.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I can understand that, Narcos. Some people really don't like that stuff.
What could be inside?
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What that I would be taking this chance.
I play new Ho-Yo games in the future, I'm dog.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
It's an interesting thing to be the final straw for someone. I'm guessing chances are he was probably a bit unsettled with the game already. I'm guessing.
What do you think is in it? Onward. There's treasure somewhere. So weak.
I guess I
Let's
got
see which of us can take it down first.
me.
People have different hang-ups with games though. It's not really unreasonable. Like, it is your choice. At the end of the day, you know, it's your free time. It's your money. It's your prerogative to decide what makes you play or not play a game. No matter how silly it seems to other people. Oh shit.
Onward.
I should have got that.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I might be ramping up to play a Hoyo game.
Opportunity.
I could see myself really giving the Pokemon game a try.
Teasing the weekend at times,
I need to find out more about it though.
what could be inside?
If and when there is info available. Yeah, it's fair. It's totally his prerogative, isn't it? If the launcher is what makes or breaks a game for him, then
Our enemy is there.
yeah, that's totally up to him.
Whoa, what's all this?
Hopefully he enjoyed his time with it.
Teasing the weekend at times feels so dangerous. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
How long did he play it for? Dark Chaos.
It's there.
Pathetic.
Some more.
I missed.
You are an actual animal when it comes to rerolling. Love it. Good luck with your rerolls, I guess. Does it even matter if you get good luck with your rerolls? I'm not sure.
Wait. Onward. An enemy is there.
Oh, really? If you get Shelly,
What do you
Shelly
think
reenact
there's in it?
Abenius count, you keep. Interesting. Good luck then.
Careful now.
Big good luck.
Good job.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Remember that now. All the Hoyo games used to be able to be launched on their own, and then they added a mandatory launcher. Ah! So like a conglomerate launcher where it has all of the Hoyo games on it. Interesting.
Move now.
A tricky
Enemy is there. Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Very interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. The launcher thing. A lot of companies are doing it. Yeah, it's really common.
Onward.
Because it's obviously fantastic marketing for all of the other games that a company produces or manages.
What do you think is inside?
Onward.
It sounds like this was years ago anyway. Tomorrow.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Yeah, I know.
Good job.
We were talking about it a bit earlier, King Boot.
Let us be off.
Anyone who wants to play, you know, Ethereum Restart, I wish you the absolute best of luck. I hope you have a fantastic time with it. I'd advise you be a bit wary with the company, but obviously don't let that stop you. But it's fun, it's fun.
I'll pound him with my flames.
So another streamer who played it, Light Shadow Temple costs... Wait, is this Ethereum Restart?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Pedros. Light Shadow Temple costs... What? Costs $50? What's so special about it that it costs $50? What's Light Shadow?
Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
Careful now.
Jesus Christ.
Good job.
XD indeed. Right, they're the PvP units. Yep, that makes sense.
Infiltrating.
A powerful foe. Be careful. Let us quickly do away with his brother.
Right, sure. So you can pull them with regular pulls,
Withstand this type.
but it's a lower rate. What are the comparative rates? Do you know, Pedros? Off the top of your head? If you don't know, fine.
As called for.
Normal pull will cost 100, sure. Yep. Champion.
Move now. There's treasure
What could
somewhere.
be inside?
They have good rates on the normal units because they milk you on really OP units. That is a tale as old as time.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Guaranteed unit 100 pulls. Normal pull costs 100 currency, 60 pulls for $100. Without any promo packages. Guaranteed unit at 100 pulls. Normal pull costs 100 currency. Standard pool 0.75%. Jesus, man. Those rates are awful. But do you get the character at 100 pools? Do you get the light and shadow character at 100 pools? No, it won't be hard pity, will it? It will be soft pity. That's am I like maybe it is guaranteed. There's no 50-50. So you do get the unit 100%. I guess that's not that bad. Right? I guess that's not that bad.
Move now. This is tiring.
So in Sword of Convaleria, they had a double hitting problem with the currency, and this is what made all the Chinese players quit Sword of Convaleria, because they wouldn't listen to them and change it at all. Not only were the pools very expensive in terms of like how much currency they used, but the free-to-play income, or the low spender income, was incredibly low. So you had a double hitter of the pools being expensive in the currency, and also you not getting much of the currency. So I would... What's the pool income like in Etheria Restart? You know? Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So I'll be interested to see how much incoming currency you're getting in that game. But if the currency is reasonably like free flowing, and they have that pull rate at 100, that's not actually that bad. Like pitying at 100 with a reasonable pull rate, not too bad. Saw a video and the guy said you get to put enough to pull a lot. Is that with the starting currency though? Where, you know, you're clearing through the game and you're getting a bunch of currency. Because that was the other clincher with Sword of Convaleria. Like, they gave you a bunch of free currency in the early story, and then it was just an absolute fucking drought. Where they refused to give out any currency at all. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, if you can get to the pity on those banners, then it's fine. The pull rate on them is atrocious, but the pity is fine as long as the currency isn't too scarce. This is going to let you rotate pool currency into free pools on dailies, weeklies, so you can pure free to play it. Right, gotcha. On selector banners, you can't 50-50 at all. You can only pull selected SSR. Right. Dupes are worthless. There's no dupe system in the game? Wait, there's no dupe system in the game. Dupes are worthless. Can anyone elaborate on that? Ah, dupes are disabled for PvP. Okay. Gotcha. Had some stats that don't count for PvP. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, sounds pretty good to be honest. I'm honestly quite surprised by that.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where let anything catch your fancy?
I just can't help but wonder what the catch is. I'm sure there must be one.
Have a good one. Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Yeah, the cheetah drop. Maybe, yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe they're just trying a different route. Maybe it's a totally different development team.
Move now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Still, it's difficult to shake the idea, you know.
Now.
Leopards rarely change their spots.
Good job.
They said exactly the same thing about Sword of Convalaria. That's the issue. And then it was, and then it wasn't anymore.
Let us be off. I sense enemies. Something's here.
The not Christian game I play. They rip off everything. Like, they shamelessly rip off games, XD. I mean, you can see this game is basically Epic 7, right? It's literally Epic 7.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Double pay event on beta as well. Money spend gives you double on release. Huh.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
That's interesting.
Careful now.
Etheria restart. Oh no, sorry. You were talking about the non-Christian game that Dark Chaos is
Good
playing.
job.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
That is my greatest concern with that game, because I've heard about them do it to the game before Sword of Convalaria, and I've seen them do it to the game that was Sword of Convalaria. That they will pull the old switcheroo.
Good job.
Extremely free-to-play friendly, so free-to-play friendly.
Move now.
That's what was really sad about that game. It was free-to-play friendly.
Inside.
It really was. It was super free-to-play friendly.
Careful.
All of the units were like super usable, like all of the low-tier
Good
ones.
job.
A lot of ways better than the legendary ones. Play through the game completely free-to-play, and then you couldn't anymore.
Let us be off.
Get 40 pulls, random SSR, and SSR healer.
An enemy is there.
will not escape.
It has to be the...
This can't be!
Not here.
Me.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Maybe I'll play it free to play.
Good job.
Find out for ourselves.
Onward.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm sure as fuck. Like if I ever played an XT game, there is no way that I would ever give them a penny of my money. They don't deserve it. They deserve to pay me, honestly.
Onward.
Play for a week, pull 40 and quit. That's the only way that I would ever even consider playing that game if I played it entirely free to play. More just as a test, if anything, I guess. See if they're true to their word, you know? Free to play friendly. I had more fun on Silicon Valeria on the free to play account, to be honest. Anyway. Up until, you know, they made the content impossible. Four months and you're still playing the game. That's a very disciplined thing to do, Samora. Free to play friendly, yep. Yeah, absolutely, Karabate. Absolutely.
Onward. An enemy's there.
Pathetic.
The lackluster enemy.
I have one dangerous prolonged torture session.
Shangri-La Frontier MC. Can't claim to have played bad games if he hasn't played a Korean MMO. Wait, what's Shangri-La Frontier? Is that a anime
What do you
or
think
something?
is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I think someone might have explained this before. The newer anime. Shangri-La Frontier. Got it. Thank you.
Let us be off.
Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Drag this on.
It's hard to remember everything.
Not here.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Runs around with a bird mask.
Good job.
Oh, Lisa. Why? Why a bird mask? I have to add it to my list of things that I'll never get around to watching. I watched Orb though. Got through Orb. So maybe. Hold on. Shangri-La Frontier. Shangri-La Frontier. I'll try it. I'll try it. If I can ever get to it, I'll try it.
Infiltrating.
Didn't like it. Steel Grade Exam is not too bad.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm glad any book put me onto Orb because like Orb was generally a very unique watch.
Good job.
Solid anime. Really good anime, in fact. Even if I didn't particularly like the ending.
Move now.
10 pull on Light Shadow is doable, or 40 pulls on standard and just hope for the 0.25%. I think honestly, by the looks of the... Like, 0.25% is very fucking low, Pedros. It's like, grossly low. You're really looking at the pity there. Like, on any of those banners, you're looking at the pity. How high is the pull rate on Light and Shadow pull? Yeah, but Hoyo has a 50 pity, does it not? Like, nobody gets the unit on Hoyo. Nah, Mob Psycho sucks. I've already watched it. Don't like it.
Why?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. 50-50 and then the hard pity. Yep. Yeah, I just don't like Mob Psycho at all. Don't care for it whatsoever. Yeah, I just never really enjoyed it. I don't know, it just didn't really stand out. I didn't make it past a couple of episodes of it. I just was really bored. I've already watched it. I've already seen all Pedros. Like, soft pity at 50 and then hard pity at 90 is still with 0.6 rate is a hell of a lot better than 0.25 rate with 100 hard pity. There's absolutely no comparison there, right? It's not even close. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 75. Either way, Pedro. Sorry. Either way, you have a chance at soft pitting it at 75, then you hard pity it at 90 with a 0.6 rate, right? So that's still way better than 0.25 rate at 100. Like a lot better. Crazy amount better. Depends on the amount of currency that you're getting, of course. That's the other clincher. You're getting a lot of currency in one and not the other.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's
Yeah,
inside.
indeed. But we don't know how quickly you're going to get currency in the other game, right? In Etheria Restart.
Treasure.
What do you think is
Etheria Restart, yeah.
Careful.
We were talking about the rates in Etheria Restart.
Good job.
Yeah, fucking XD, indeed. They're worse than Hoyo rates, any bit. They're literally worse than Hoyo rates. Considerably worse at that.
Infiltrating.
There's an enemy.
Yep. There's a bunch of copy and paste stuff from SEC. The light dark banner, from what I'm understanding from this, doesn't look great. If it's $60 for a 10 pull on the light dark banner, even at a 1% rate, like that is not good odds to get your unit. I think you're better off just pitying, right? On the normal banner. Unless the light dark banner has a really low pity on it or something. I don't see how this light dark banner thing really works. Unless you're getting some kind of huge bonus for pulling it from the light dark banner.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, but like realistically, if you're on a 1% to get a rate up. yeah, any bit. And that's with $60 for 10 pulls on that banner.
Careful now.
$60 gets you 10 pulls on that banner.
Good job.
Yep.
Move now.
A trick you are.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I don't see, unless I'm missing something here, because I don't have all the info, obviously. I don't see right now what the point of the Shadow Light banner is, other than to trap people into paying even more money. Because, like, surely it's better to just buy, to get pulls on the other banner and just pity it. Like, maybe, is there like a really low pity on the Light Shadow banner or something? It just doesn't make mathematical sense. Oh, you can't pity light. Oh my dear God. You can't pity the light shadow on a non-light shadow banner. Oh my dear God. Okay, never mind. Yep, that makes sense now.
Treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside?
Okay.
Careful now.
Jesus Christ.
Good job.
$50 for a temple, okay. That sounds grim. We're talking about Etheria restart right now. Hi Papa, how's it going? The special banners have pity, I think, but they're only paid currency, right? Is that what I'm understanding? The shadow and light banners have pity, but you have to pay for that currency. And if you're trying to get a hard pity for 100, yeah. And is there soft pity on those as well? Yeah, you can't forget your hook. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Marvel, I'm sorry. I missed your message. I have a new hatred for Garda Fortress. Actually got stuck on the second floor with a quest monster blocking the only way out. And my mages and priests all spellbinded with no scrolls. Yep. I do accept everything. I hadn't started playing the game. Yep. Really, really brutal. Garda Fortress does not mess around at all. You really need to be prepared when you're going through there. Bring Scrolls of Unbinding with you. There are so many binds in Garda. Make sure you always bring Scrolls of Unbinding with you. They're super important. Maybe like the most important thing you can carry on you.
Let us be off.
Yeah, petrifying scrapes later on as well.
You will with what's inside.
I don't believe in Hook.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding, or because I'm biased, I'm seeing it in a certain light. But like those banners sound absolutely awful. The complete opposite of free-to-play friendly in any way, shape, or form. Unless you can farm a shitload of the light shadow currency. Sounds the polar opposite of free-to-play friendly.
Let us quickly do away with it.
Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I'll play Etheria Restart and I'll just try to be free to play. I'll just play a free to play account. We can see how good it is. That would be like the ultimate spite to XD.
Cora, I am covered in
Do
filth.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
It's about as spiteful as I could be towards them. You need to pull 120 times in E7 to get one light shadow pool. To get one light shadow. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Pedros. I don't understand because I don't know E7.
Infiltrating.
Don't get in my way.
But like, if you don't pull on that, those are the like PvP. They're the premium PvP units, right? Though. Those
Not here.
Right, 120 hard pity. Right, okay, sure. Right, no, I'm with you. Thank you. Sorry.
Careful now.
Sure. What are the rates in E7 like? Are the rates the same? Are we still talking 1% to pull a unit?
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think
close.
is inside? Careful now.
Because like, if you don't pull on those banners, right? The chances of you getting those off of regular pulls are like basically impossible. Because you're dealing with a 0.25% rate. So you're looking at average of 400 pulls on a banner to find your way to that light shadow unit, correct?
Move now.
Opportunity.
Right, they're missing banner. So that's the similar thing to this light dark thing. And E7 has a considerably higher rate. So you might just get it without having to hit the pity. Whereas in Ethereal Restart, at a 1% rate, chances are you are not hitting. On average, you are hitting the pity. Is the shadow light currency in Ethereal Restart, is that farmable, like in the game, or is it only purchase?
Is there ought to be gained from such as this? Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It is, okay. Right, okay, so the banners, so you can, okay, that makes more sense. I'm with you now. So it uses the same currency, but it costs more pulls on the banner. That's good. Like, I was there thinking that you could only get that currency through
Onward.
buying it, basically. It was a premium only currency.
What?
From what I saw, the design of the units were pretty varied. Like, they did put a lot of work into them. And if we look at Sword of Cavaleria for a second, like, the units in that game are all very different. Like, they have some pretty cool designs. They obviously, they're not terrible, like, designers in that respect. They have kind of cool mechanics and things to them. So I'm not surprised that they can make characters. That's all they could do in Sword of Cavaleria. They just made characters. I'm definitely not worried about that.
Move now.
Sure, they can make a load of interesting designs.
Wait.
fuck?
Onward.
An enemy.
Yeah, we got there. Thank you, Anybit. Thanks for reading up on it. It's nice to have the link as well. So yeah, it's 3 times the cost.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
300 Hydra crystals for 1 Apex prototype.
So weak.
Sure.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What do you think is inside?
Transcendent Summer. There's so many types of summon. What the hell? Permanent summon? Extra affinity summon? Rate up summon? Supreme Animus? Original Animus? Ascension summon? Transcendent summon? Jeez. Yeah, it's 1% rate up, indeed. It's 1% rate up with 100 pity.
Careful now. Good job.
And that is paying, you know, triple currency, right?
Move now.
Where is the initiative?
And even well, yeah, you can pay real money into the beta right now, and apparently they'll give you twice the money back on a certain amount or something when the game goes live.
Careful now.
It's like making money. You're really just fucking yourself over by not playing the Ethereal Restart beta right now. You are literally losing money. Everyone could play the beta, I think. Yeah, indeed, anyway. They're literally trying to FOMO people before the game even releases.
Let us be off. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
800% value indeed, Karame.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, as far as I know, everyone could play. We could log on to it right now. I mean, I wouldn't be able to because my internet's awful, so I wouldn't be able to download it. But, you know.
Infiltrating.
If it's still hyped when it releases,
What could be
I'll try
inside?
and we don't have anything else going on. I'll try and play it free to play, and we'll see. We'll see. And that'll be my way of spitting in the face of XD. my little bit of spite.
Move now.
The cat just ain't gonna roll themselves. Nah. I'm not interested. I'm not that interested. I won't want to get my account back, so you know. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's not downloading on my internet connection. Not unless I want the stream to drop, that's for sure.
Somewhere close.
Be here all night.
Careful now. Good job.
The Scroll of Swiftness only applies to one unit, even though it says it applies to the whole row. I think it got nerfed somewhere along the line and never got retranslated. Because it was broken. It would have been broken. Porto on an entire row would be broken. Hell, Astral Break is broken enough, and that's just on a column. And it's for less turns.
Careful now. Good job.
But yeah, right you are. Well done for identifying how busted that would be.
Onward.
Oh yeah, easy. Be lucky to get 10 Apologems, Samara.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Oh, there's a furry. Hot damn. Any bit's in. Any bit's like, XD, I'll never do it. Furry though. Ooh.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Wearing... Yeah. I missed.
Yeah, man. This is why, as a gacha streamer, you're meant to chase the current game. I like playing my game.
What do you think is inside?
Move now.
Treasure.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
He's so cute. Hold on. Let's have a look. Oh dear God. No. No, any bit. Come on, mate. No, man. No. No. No.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
That one at least looks legal. So it's a step up. It's such a generic looking character. Jesus Christ.
Careful now.
Hold on.
Good job.
Do any of these look cool? She looks like she could be a vampire or something. No. Never mind. I love that there's absolutely no lore behind any of these characters either. Rin the Unbowed. Looks vaguely monstrous. You can't see like actual full skins of them. Who's this guy? Oh, he's like a low tier unit, I think. Why are the best characters the low tier units? What about this dude? Any bit? This guy looks like a furry or something. I don't know. Looks like another slop. Possibly. None of these characters look very cool to me. What's this thing? Is this a robot? He looks weird. Looks like he's got some sort of snake thing. I don't care for it. I think you'd be safer. Honestly, Raging Spartan, I think you'll genuinely be safer sticking with E7 than this. I'll still be amazed if this doesn't go to absolute shit.
Onward.
No SSR male furry, RIP. Game over.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Ethereal Restart will match that 7 years in about 7 months. Just trust. In SAC, they were bringing out units that were like power creeping Langrisser units. Keeping in mind Langrisser has been out for like 7 years. Within 6 months. Like the power creep was that insane.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods. A job well done.
More like a year. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I suppose it is. From the Chinese release, it was like a year. From the global release, it was like 2 months. It was like 1 month, in fact. From the Chinese release, it was like a year. Why was it dead in China so fast? Because SAC launched, the Chinese player base complained to them non-stop for over a year, telling them how to fix their game because their game is trash, and they didn't listen for a second, so they lost their entire Chinese player base. That's how it died in China. Every single event they launched was an absolute travesty. It got received so badly. They literally didn't make a good event until their entire Chinese player base quit. The best event we ever got was like a shitty little mini board game that you guys got to roll some dice in. It was cute. Right, we need to sort our inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
At the start of Sordicon Valeria, there were people coming from the previous game that they made, saying basically the same thing that I'm saying now. And back then everyone was like, oh, it's just a bunch of people causing drama. But they were absolutely right. History did repeat itself. It will probably repeat itself again.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Sword of Convaleria is on Steam, yeah.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Join today.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Right. It's junk time.
It's as gloomy as always.
Show me those shields, baby! They don't look like shields to me. I don't think these ones can actually drop the shields. Have fun. Have fun, King B. XP Urgent is still going. I think it ended, didn't it? I didn't see it earlier. Maybe it is still there. No, I think it is still there. Never mind. My memory is just awful. Ich. Ooh, those are more scaly leathers to level up. Good out. An endless stream of scaly leathers. Is the XP? Yeah, I think it's still up. I think it is still up. Yeah, high rolls. That is not the shield of the Covenant that we were looking for. This is also not the shield of the Covenant that we were looking for. A mage's robe with 5 surety upon it. I care not for that. Oh, can you do that now, guys? That's the greatest thing about the whole of Black Beacon's launch, the acronym that it took. Yes. Black Beacon's dead, I think. Petros. Just not it for me. I can barely remember it. Just didn't like it. Wasn't entertained by it. Give it another chance. Nah. I remember like actively just not liking it at all. Blacksmith.
What do you want?
Let us unify our scaly levers.
It only gives out what you put into it.
And gloves.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I am not the biggest fan of BBC, no. The British Broadcasting Company have a history of children-related incidents.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
The Abyss 3 Necrocore. Before we go, hold on. Can I get some advice on the Necrocore that spams undead, gives everybody 10 turn buff? Nah, that's the Graham fight. That fight is one of the hardest fights in the entire game, Boygo. It's something that's intended for very, 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 very high-end players. So if you are not a very, 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 very high-end player, you are probably not doing that fight. It is unfortunately just as simple as that.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives
I know, that's what I'm working towards, Papa. That's the Graham fight that I keep talking about.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
Let us extract. We must extract. No worries, King Boo. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it. Yeah, that's not a thing you want to be focusing on at all, unless you're ultra, ultra, ultra strong. Keep that one. That is what I've been aiming towards doing for quite a while now. But the last time we tried, which is about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, it was still a bit out of reach. Probably like 3 weeks ago, actually. Because we did kunai grind, didn't we?
Power within.
Power
Reveal
within.
yourself.
Oh, we got an action speed stone. I'd love to see that. We need refinement stones, though. We're so dry on action speed refinement stones.
Come back in one piece.
I've done corrosion 0, yeah.
How have you been? Something to sell?
I don't know if I'll try Morgus. I'm not really sure. It's a really fiddly fight. We'll see what else we got going on.
Many thanks.
Not a single full alteration zone. Unbelievable.
Thanks for the business.
Broke down at least like 20 things. Didn't get a full alteration zone. Actually robbed.
What is it? I'll show you my luster. What's the job?
White. 4-star. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
A fine job.
Also,
I'll show you my luster.
green. Not equipped. Enhanced. 4-star. Action speed. Action speed. And action speed. Oh, that's already got surety on it. That's fine. We can extract that one. Green. 4-star. Not enhanced. Locked.
Power within.
Boo.
Reveal yourself.
Boo.
Come back in one piece.
Never lucky. I'm a little confused by the gameplay loop after unlocking the wheel. Do I have to stay in the restarted zone to progress the quest objects? Can I hop around? Gameplay loop after unlocking the wheel. Do I have to stay in the restarted zone to progress the quest objects, or can I hop around? You can hop around freely as much as you want. When you're moving forwards, then you'll keep everything that you've done. When you're moving backwards, anything that you move back past will be completely undone. Hopefully that makes sense. Everything is persistent, yeah. Everything is persistent, unless you wheel back to before the point where the thing happened. And yeah, when you unlock different options from playing through the story, they will permanently unlock on your wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
You see here the different points. You have to get the quest over and make the decisions I didn't. Correct, yes. Yes, Lars. If you wheel back to before the point and then play through it again, you'll get to remake all the decisions.
It's as gloomy as always.
Hopefully that answers your question, Lars. It's a little bit difficult to explain.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Have a good one.
Listening to Lulu tell me to convince Elman to leave, but didn't go back far enough. Yep. You may have to do a lot of trial and error. You could follow a guide as well. I don't know if you're aware of the Faster Thoughts site. This has a lot of information on it. If you would like to use that, which you don't have to, by any means.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Have a good one.
No worries.
Adventuring is so fun.
I've gone to the wrong place like 8 times.
Onward.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Are you locked from next abyss if you do so? Like, if I want to get the perfect A1 ending, Would I need to... Oh, Act 1 ending. Or Abyss 1 ending. Would I need to redo all Abyss 2? No. No. The separate abysses are relatively independent of one another. Not 100%, but very close to independent of one another.
Good job.
Onward.
I missed. What? Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. So weak.
Hi Reaper, how are you?
Us can take it down first.
Didn't fight the first warp one alone because I wasn't strong enough.
Don't get me.
The double ends. Pedros? You don't need to do that for the true ending. In fact, that is there to trap you, it would seem. To make you think that you need to do it or you should be able to do it. It's meant to teach you that, like, often just because you have the option, you shouldn't take the option. So you learnt well.
Here I go.
Oh, congrats, Reaper. Well done. You come a long way.
Be inside.
Huge gains.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Yeah, the crit poison is brutal. Didn't know how to trigger shield delivery quest. So Knights died like 3 times, so I moved on. Unlocked fighter class change for the MC. Do I just do that immediately? I was worried if he goes back to level 1. He does go back to level 1, but you don't lose your progress to your other class. You can change back again whenever you want. But you'll definitely want to get out of Wanderer immediately. Wanderer is a complete waste of space class. You're just wasting your XP in there for the most part. Yeah, if you want to swap back, you always can. You can do it freely with main character. Not with other characters, but with main character, you can freely move back and forth. You just need to have the node unlocked in the Well of the Mind to the class that you're trying to change to. And for Wanderer, you don't need one, because that's his base class. Do I get anything from Perfect Abyss 1? Or is it not worth it at this point? I'm pretty sure you get a guiding light from true ending of Abyss 1. So you definitely do get something.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. No interest in preying on
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Oh, that's not the right place to try to walk to.
Onward.
You just didn't get back to deliver goddamn shields. You will deliver those shields and you'll like it.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I missed. Why? I suppose that's passable. What could be inside?
You continually redo the main Abyss stories, and the idea is to class change to get more power skills first for MC.
Good job.
Sure.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, pretty much. You're brainwashed by Quesco Kill. Your main objective when you're wheeling is to fix the problems of the past, right? And in the process, you'll gain like XP and loot and whatnot. But your main objective is usually to complete the actual objective of the story. And by doing so, you'll usually get guiding lights, which will unlock extra classes and things for you.
Onward.
There's no way.
Let us be off.
Don't get in my way.
Is there ought to begin with I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Onward.
An enemy. Treasure.
Yeah, the curse wheel, the whole curse wheel is like pretty complicated. There's a lot of moving parts there. It will take you a long while to kind of figure it out. I just play around with it. You can't do it. You can't like break anything really.
Let us be off.
Worst thing that you can do to yourself is just that you're gonna have to redo some stuff, which you probably have to do anyway.
Treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Yeah, just in case you haven't already,
Careful now.
make sure you tie your
Good job.
account to another device. Or at the very least, note down your user ID and password. Just in case.
Move now.
Nice. Perfect. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Yep, they're not going to do that. I wish they would, but they're not going to do that.
What?
Move now.
Something's here.
You can't even
Anything
bind
is
it to
inside.
Google. You can't bind it to anything. You have to use a different device. It's a very Japanese gacha binding system.
Infiltrating.
I An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Move now. Don't get in my
I
way.
guess I got.
I don't know. Like, I wouldn't even like to guess how many people have come through here and have been like, I've lost my account, how do I get it back? And I'm like, probably got to be dozens at this point.
What is inside?
Why do I have to deal with that problem? Fucking Dracom. Animals.
Don't get in my way.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
it? Move now.
I sense
It's a
enemies.
really good song. It's an original song written for the
Taken by surprise.
Langrissa mobile like 6th anniversary, and it's a genuinely really good song. Possible to bind to the Google Play Games account. Yep, but it doesn't work, Panko. It doesn't work anyway. If you bind yourself to Google Play Games, people have still lost their accounts. So yeah, wouldn't recommend it.
Infiltrating.
Binding to another device is the only really true way of being safe in this game. Yep. This game does a lot of things right, but it sure does a lot of things wrong as well.
The blood stirs.
They
Fire
don't
combat.
really seem to have a lot of experience with like the gacha elements of the game or the live service elements of the game, despite the fact that they have run games before.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe the Japanese player base gets special privileges.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Shelly Reenack, Yeka Garov. Cool. Good luck. Enjoy some more.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure?
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Don't get in my way.
I imagine Shelly Reenack will be an absolute blaster, like for a new account.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Probably very good on that early content, or all the way through, maybe even.
Move now.
Careless. I guess I gotta.
I missed.
Yeah, it's still up.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
I think there's like, what, just under a week left on the triple banners.
Wait.
Move now.
Is it not fresh? What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Looks like I'm not needed. Teasing the weekend at times is exciting. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Benjamin. A Benjamin. At least Benjamin or Milana. That's a good suggestion, yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Because there's no Lana there, so... Milana would be a good fit if you don't have Lana. Oh, 2 Elises. Damn. Hey, your main character's neutral as well. Phew.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Careful now.
Is there like a secret tech to get to the Greater Warp one in Abyss 3? No? What kind of secret tech would you be looking for? The door. Okay, so the doors to the Harken are locked because you can't access them until after you've got a good ending. After you've got the good ending, you can walk back in there and trigger the Harken.
Infiltrating.
There's no shortcut to the Greater Warp one, I'm afraid.
There.
Yep. Yep. I stand a good con.
I missed.
Yeah, that's the best you can do, Papa. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you very much. I wish you the best of luck with whatever you are up to today.
Teasing the weekend at times is exciting. What could be inside?
Move now.
I sense enemies.
Treasure.
So you wrap around all the way around, and then you go around to the other side of the weirdly shaped block. You know, there's like a weirdly shaped block across from the lever. You need to get around to the other side of it by walking around the battlement. Oh fuck, that's not good.
Apologies.
Sorry, Benjamin. My bad on that one.
Let us be off.
You did. And then you need to interact with the block.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Mm-hmm. So, the answer to that is a mythical creature made of mud, clay, or brick. I don't want to just straight spoil it.
Could be in treasure, perhaps?
You should be able to find it online on the Wizardry Discord or somewhere else. That anime isekai, maybe? There are quite a few of those.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, that's like an entire genre.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Infiltrating.
Certain demon anime isekai.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not. For you have me with you after all.
Not as far as I can remember. Possibly. I don't know every isekai out there. I couldn't find it with a quick Google search. I was trying to look for an isekai with that name, with a word in. I couldn't find it. I just messaged you the word, okay? Oh god.
Stand this type.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
What do you think is in it?
No, not that one. No, not that one. Good God. Yeah, I was like, does he think I mean slime? Yeah, absolutely. That would have made sense. But no.
What is this I
Do
sense?
as you will with what's inside. Do as you will with what's inside.
See my stats on Laravel. Sure, Tiki. How much surety do you want? As much
What
as
do
you can get.
think is in it?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
That is what my Laravel's stats look like.
Let us be off.
No worries. It's all good.
grow weary. Tea and cakes would not be out of order.
Poor Lana. Just wants some tea and cakes. Instead she just grinds in shield mines.
What?
12 hours a day.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Turn back? Whatever.
Grinding the sword? What sword are you grinding? Tiki? Horn Eagle? Yes, it does, Simora. That's why she's such a powerful combination with Yaramas.
Yes.
Yeah, attack and surety, ideally.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we...
Grab the quest again.
Welcome to the guild tab. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
Milana in the front. She's not ideal for it, but you can discipline her a lot at least, like as you get copies of her.
have a good one.
No remapping of keybinds. Oh boy.
Forward. Move now.
You need a thief. Oh yeah, until you can get the MC to be one. Sure.
Onward.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. You'll be the first to become a corpse. My conviction pierces all. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Onward.
I'm sure we can get another Shield of the Covenant tonight, surely. God, imagine getting 2 in one day.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be
Just imagine.
inside?
Actually, legitimately rarer than kunais.
Careful.
People complain about the kunai grind. I don't see anyone out here complaining about the Shield of the Covenant grind.
Onward.
They don't know what it's like out here. The shield mines.
Could you please dive?
To be fair, I think the drop rates are better in ship 2. Just out here because, like, we can get feather bronze gauntlets from here. We still need 2 good pairs of feather bronze gauntlets or just
Careful now.
2 pairs of good gloves, really.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Guess I got
opportunity.
That's all good, man. No worries. Sounds like you're set up on that account. How many accounts is that now that you've got Samora?
Perhaps?
Which account is that? Number
Careful now. Good job.
3.
Infiltrating.
I'm glad you're still enjoying the game enough to be running 3 accounts. I can barely manage 1.
Move now.
Chad. Absolute Chad.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Oh damn, you're actually playing them all side by side as well. That's hot.
Infiltrating. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
What do you think
Treasure.
is inside?
I have another online friend who plays same game on different servers. Like he played Honkai, both EU and Asia. Cool.
Move now.
An enemy is there. Looks like I'm not needed.
We don't have to drag this on. You want more, huh? Weak as a
I
goblin's
wanted to
eye.
enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Games with this low amount of currency are free to play. Can only try different units and different accounts. Sure, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Onward.
Hey, if he's having fun, it's all good.
We have the initiative.
You just got another
Praise be to
Alice,
Agora's
Gokon.
blessing.
Jeez, this guy. How does he do it? Congrats.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, just don't sleep. Works fine. Trust me.
Cluster enemy.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I had to roll 13 times to get the account with Shelly. Oh man. How much premium currency you even get on reroll right now?
What?
4K? I think is it? Nah, they took 2K out, I think, right? 2K is gone from that. I guess Simura can probably tell us. As he's literally just re-rolled.
Careful now.
Alice to level... Yeah, I would inherit Alice to level 3 on herself first. That's the most important thing to do with Alice, in my opinion.
Here I go. What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
Yeah, the Buchanan and the Aramas banner was such an amazing time to reroll.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Speculation for... no idea at all, Pedros. Sorry. We have just absolutely no clue.
Onward.
Shelly Ninja. It'll probably be a very long time before we see a secondary class on them anyway.
Pathetic. Could you please?
Considering how long it's taken them to do Redbeard's class. As far as we know, the next rerun banner is going to be Redbeard, but we don't know anything for sure. It's kind of hard to say.
Onward.
The next limited unit would be a samurai, probably.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward. A trifling thing.
I'm sorry.
Can we just get a succubus already? I wish. I wish. Bookan.
Here.
Can't have anything fun.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it? Onward.
We're not allowed anything fun.
It appears to be a formidable worry. My conviction pierces all. I'm well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Animal.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That's a fair smug Lulu.
Good job.
Hello, Edie.
Onward.
No, probably not. We were just talking about it.
An enemy.
We were just chatting about it, Amnisol.
Don't you know not to
I
provoke
missed.
We found one shield today.
Teasing.
Ethereal Restart.
Could be
If
inside.
I ever touched that game, it would be entirely free to play. See if there's any
Good
truth.
job.
And I very much doubt there fucking is. That the game is free to play friendly. Especially looking at the pool rates.
onward.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
The thought of giving XD Entertainment more money makes me feel bad. Bad inside. Yeah, it's XD Entertainment, Amazon.
I'll pound him with my
Not even gonna try. Yep. We were looking at over the pull rates on that game. They are some of the worst pull rates I've ever seen in a game. Like, I don't understand exactly. They've been touting that it's like free to play friendly, but I don't exactly see how, unless the currency they give out is so extreme that you can just get a million currency
Good job.
every single banner. That's just the tagline that they've been pushing, and like I just don't. I A, don't believe it because it's XD Entertainment, and I B, don't believe it because I don't see how they could be doing it with the rates the way they are.
Job.
I just don't get it. Also, I think it's a bit of a red flag that they're like they've got open wallets on the beta test, and they're like refunding, or they're giving people back double currency on live if they spend money in the beta. That alone is just like it's a bit of a red flag.
Wait.
Yeah, indeed. You play E7, which is mainly PvP, and a lot of players I encounter is free to play. That's because E7 is actually free to play accessible. But I don't think, I don't see currently how Ethereal Restart is going to be the same way. I just can't see it with the banner rate being like that. Edie, they're clean. They just like to clean. They just like to bathe in dirt.
Do as you will with
That's how they
what's
clean
inside.
themselves.
Careful now. Good job. Cora, I am covered in filth.
She is actually covered in filth. Yep.
Let us be off.
We do not have any idea.
An enemy is there.
About to.
Is
We
it
have
not
absolutely no
treasure?
idea when whatsoever.
What could be inside?
They have not announced it, and we do not have future sight. So,
Careful now.
me too. I'm also curious. Possible they might bring it out with samurai and stuff, but I don't know. I definitely wouldn't like to bet money on it.
Infiltrating.
There. An enemy is there.
In sort of Convaleria,
What could
they
be
also had not one but two very, very high RNG gearing mechanics.
Careful now.
Not one but two.
Good job.
I gotta say, like, the chance of Ethereum actually, like, making good on the free-to-play thing, I think is gotta be next to zero.
We have the initiative. Praise be to all.
These bathing mechanics. We have bathing mechanics. Take him to the inn. Let him rest.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It looks expensive enough. It looks hard enough to pull one unit in that game without the jeeps, so thank God.
Move now.
Pathetic.
The lackluster ending. I must have more. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, it's a combination of the fact that it's copying E7, and also we know from the past, from XD's previous games, that they love gear gambling machines. They adore gear gambling machines. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling to believe. I'm sure they'll give out loads of free pools in the early game. I'm guessing it's going to match it exactly. They're going to give out a ton of free currency with you clearing through the game, and then the monthly income is going to be like practically non-existent.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I mean, Epic 7 is tried and tested for 7 years, right? Stands to reason.
Onward.
The blood stirs.
Let us quickly do away with it. I missed. Why?
Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? What could be inside?
Let's go with the new units for collab. Still have 400 summon tickets. Yeah, Brand Us 2 is an ancient game. Gives loads and loads of currency.
Onward. There's
Something's
treasure
here.
somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps?
Langris is the same. Massive amount of currency in that game just for free. Just because it's
What
so
do you
old.
think is in it?
Just a different era of game. Time before like Ho-Yo and stuff. More innocent time.
Infiltrating.
A very Christian game, Azur Lane, is also very generous. I have heard that about Azur Lane. Very, very generous game. The gameplay is definitely not for me in that game, yeah. What gameplay?
Onward.
What is it?
Goddess of Eld, protect us. Easy as that.
The plays, it tells me he barely plays it and still gets to pull all of the units. And look at them. Because that's what he does. He just looks at them and closes the game. Yep. I like Hazel Lane, even the gameplay, but well, we can't tell off the screen, and there's no sweep. Gotta play, stay idle all the time. Yeah, sure. Feels so bad for my tablet's battery life. Oh. I'd have farmed Darkshot Codex the best. I just farmed it in 4 Drake. It's like pretty easy to finish in 4 Drake. I wouldn't bother like going out of your way and specifically farming spots for it because you will just get worse loot. You probably need loot anyway, right? So you might as well just go and do 4 Drake. If you really want to specifically do the things, you can do like first floor of Abyss 3 or like last few floors of Abyss 1 to get the undead. Do Den of Earth to get the insects. The other things are anywhere really. And you don't need to do all of them anyway.
It's as gloomy
Darkshot
as
Codex is
always.
the event that's on here. This one. Ah, the more you know. Now you've seen it. It's a service I provide. Already got all the adventurers. 4 Drake. 4 Drake got come. Blasted through him.
It's as gloomy as always.
What does Darkshot do? It's just Mazelos. You get some Mazelos tomes and some Zelos tomes. And if you pay for the pass, you get some gems, a skill book, some more skill books, and like a purple skill book. Which is pretty decent value if, you know, compared to the other stuff in the game. So whether that is decent value to you or not remains to be seen.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
I like how I learned a lot more about this game's updates in your stream. Well, yeah, I try my best, Samnatel. Yeah, yeah, Japanese devs in this game are really bad on global. It's no different in this game. We were talking about that just a little bit earlier. They just don't give a fuck about global at all. It's very lucky that we're on the same server as the Japanese players. So at least, you know, they can't EOS or anything. They do not care in the slightest. They have no idea what's going on outside of Japan. They really don't. Completely
Have a good
clueless.
one.
They're just flying blind. Yeah, yeah, indeed, Anatole. Oh, here's Dorcamus. Where am I tagged? Oh.
Let us sneak in.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My conviction pierces all. Opponents should well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I have faith in Abyss 4. But when will Abyss 4 be?
treasure somewhere.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, the actual dungeon crawl is really good.
Move now. Who's this?
Question is though, when will Abyss 4 come?
We are strong.
When are they ever going to make skill names clickable? Zealous, but you just click the little info tab next to the spell. Oh shit! What is that like?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
Right, you just click the little info tab and then it tells you what it does.
Infiltrating.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
There's treasure,
Is there any
so
spell that
what
you
do
want to know?
think is in it?
I'm pretty sure you can see as well, yeah.
Careful now.
If you want to ask any spell, then we can tell you what it is. Whoops.
Good job.
May 12th will let us know.
Onward.
May 12th will let us know some things, that's for sure.
Opportunity. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
We are strong. What is your history? Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Instead of making Drucom outcompete XD, that's ridiculous, Dorcamus. That's absolutely ridiculous. No, not even close.
What is
Like,
this?
absolutely not even fucking close, mate. For one, and I think this is the only thing that is important at all, they actually listen to the players in their home region. I don't think there's any worse sign of a gacha that doesn't than like not listening to your home region players. It's got to be the dumbest shit. I don't know how on earth
Infiltrating.
you alienate your players that badly. We don't even know how those things are performing.
Be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
Not here. Fire!
All I know is like Drucom do not run their game worse than XD run sort of Valeria. Like, not by a long shot.
Well with what's inside.
You are catastrophizing.
Let us be off.
Whoa, what's all this?
Guess I got.
Sure.
The first to become a corpse.
That I can agree with.
Hellfire!
I can't remember the name of the one that came before it. But they did the same with the game before it. That they're probably going to do with SSC now.
What do you think is in it?
And they will probably do with Etheria restart in like
Careful now.
a year or two's time.
Good job.
Dunno, King Boot. I think someone mentioned it earlier as well, but I forgot the name.
Onward.
Opportunity knocks.
My conviction pierces all.
Yeah, it's not so great. Could be better. Could be better.
This called for.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Oh yeah. Wait. Is Go-Go Muffin XD?
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
Is Go-Go Muffin XD as well? I didn't even know that. Oh my dear god. Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? What is the trap portal?
Let us be off.
Madness. Absolute madness.
I'll pound him with my
I guess
flames.
I got.
Real silly billy behaviour.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yes, sir! Him and Diced Onion actually had a quite a lengthy conversation about it.
Is in it.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Do they treat their players well in Go-Go Muffin?
Good job.
Move now.
What is it?
Content creation program. Damn. They had. I mean, they had that in Convaleria.
Protect us.
Guess that's not really that surprising.
Easy as that.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
It's an AFK MMO. Yeah, that's how it looks. It looks really weird.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
But you know, to each their own.
Hey.
Some people obviously like that kind of thing.
Have a good one.
Forward.
Onward.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
I'm sure it must have appeal in its own way.
Onward.
An enemy.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Pose 6 people for events, sure. And guilds.
Infiltrating.
Do you fight monsters in that game? Is that how that game works?
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
It has to be the... Not here.
Me.
Create your own class by multi-classing whatever you want. That's cool.
Don't get in my way. Don't you know nothing? This can't be.
Grandmother. Grandmother.
Is it not treasure?
Infiltrating.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I'm more of a I'm a bit more of a traditionalist when it comes to MMOs for what I enjoy. I like a good old school game. You know, you play your own character. You have to group up with things, with people, to do challenging things. The world is scary. That's what I'm looking for. You make real friends, connections. That's what I want out of an MMO. Hey Lena! I hope you had a wonderful day with your niece. Ah, this doesn't sound too bad. Training can be good.
Let us end this quickly.
Just means you put a lot into it. To the mines! What flavour of mines today?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, what are you grinding today, Lena? Put me through it.
Onward.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
These shields, man. Like, genuinely rarer than kunais in here. I think it would be easier in Ship 2. But again, I think the loot in here is better for me. Because there's still pieces that I can use from here. What am I, do? Probably gold. Need enough for all the armor pieces. Plus 20. Damn, your Adam is already plus 20? You've been grinding, girl.
Onward.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think?
Adam!
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
I am. I'm very Adam deficient.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
More Adams.
Now. Good job. Let us be off.
Not even a depay. Darn. Darn. Stupid Deborahs.
An enemy is
At least you
there.
can inherit them all to your main character.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Yeah, of course. No Adams for you. You'll probably get some eventually. You're greedy for Adams.
An enemy.
What?
Oh, of course, you take her side. I don't want the Adams. You can have the Adams.
Careful.
I've had enough Benjamins. I've got more than enough
Good job.
Benjamins. I'm all about the Benjamins, you might say.
Onward.
An enemy is there. I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my Alices. I don't have any Alices, but if anyone has some Alice's that I can have, that would be great. Send them over my way. Much appreciated.
Let us be off.
I'm gonna be needing your Alice's.
Enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This is a hold up. Please please hand over all of your Alice's. Thank you for your assistance.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Something's here.
What do
Treasure,
you think is in
perhaps?
it?
Oh my sweet Jesus. Yep, that's Buchanan. You don't need that. You got enough. You've already got Buchanan. What more do you need?
Onward.
I'm sure it does. Why am I want to talk? How many shields do I need?
Move now.
27. Quite clearly stated.
It appears to be a formidable. Worry not.
Let's hope
You have
so.
me
Shoot, let's
with
hope
you
so.
all.
Poor girl.
Let us quickly do away with the rabble.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
You merge them together, Edie.
Settles down.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way. There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside?
To be fair, it is the only spell she needs. She's just not very good at it.
Move now.
She needs to read a lot of books.
Who's this? Don't you know nothing?
I like the like ogre blood part of her lore. I think it's really cool. Just wish she wasn't such a scaredy cat, you know?
Here.
She had a bit more guts to her.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Not enough trust with her. I mean, I don't own her. I have to read more of the Blade and Bastard.
What do you
See what
think
she's like.
is in it?
It's probably quite cool.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Wait.
Wait. Ah, she gets more confident. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds a lot cooler.
Move now.
It's there.
Careless.
Very cool. Hello, Fluffs. Yeah, having a good one, thank you. Yourself? How are you?
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'll try something.
Any mages and priests in my adventure list? How am I going to even bench Shelly? Beats me, Dorcas.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
We'll try to grab any RMS when he comes back. If he comes back. Versus I like it from the story. Oh, we better hope he comes back then.
I suppose that's past.
Stuck like Gerard.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, there are loads of mages in the game.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Release another ninja.
What could be inside?
I'll probably release a fairy one at some point. I'd be shocked if they didn't make a fairy one at some point, but don't know about any other ninjas. Maybe they'll give ninja class to some other adventurers.
Infiltrating.
As a class swap.
Careful now. Good job.
Wish you could trade in your extra Fordrake for gold all at once. Yeah, they... I don't think you're really meant to do that. Don't worry about it.
Onward. Something's here.
It's such a shame that they didn't put a slider in for that.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Don't get in my way.
Redbeard Ninja. That would be sick. I'd love to see that, but probably not. They got a slider, whole shot would crash, pick your poison. Yeah, indeed, that's the risk.
Careful now.
Something uncanny about a dwarf as a priest. Hey, someone came in here earlier who was maining Valdor. Actually had Valdor part of his team. Respect that.
Infiltrating.
Just wanted a beefy frontline dwarf priest.
A powerful foe. Be careful. Let us quickly do away with it.
Female dwarf when? I don't know. Like they could definitely do a female dwarf. They have concept art and stuff for it.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
If any make them bearded, they probably won't.
What do you think is in it?
Who knows?
Infiltrating.
What is this I
Something's
sense?
What do you think is
Treasure, perhaps?
The only thing more rugged than a male dwarf is a female dwarf. Really? Is that true? I'm not sure. Not sure if that's true at all.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, really now? I'm not sure about that, Talkabuzz.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Careful.
King! Do you know where are the remains in 1 waterway and 2 the Invincible Catacombs? Yes, the waterway one is you portal to pier, you hearken to pier, you go down the steps into the underwater section, you go all the way over to the other side of the underwater section, before you come up the other stairs, and it's around there. It'll be on your map. Just a chest on the other side. The Citadel Catacombs one, you need to be able to get into the catacombs, so you need to be able to do the quest to get into there. You won't be able to do that until after a true ending. Good ending.
Good job. Onward.
Who's this?
I missed.
Why do we have male elves? Who wanted that? A lot of people probably. Lena, for one. No, you can go and do it if you want to. Have you already done good ending of Abyss 3?
Careful now. Good job.
I broke your heart. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow-san.
Infiltrating.
Adventuring is so fun.
It sure is. It sure is. Thanks, Lily.
I'll pound it with my flame. Fire!
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Looks like I'm not needed.
This one? This one? Oh, what's the Lulia, mate? You mean this? That one? Yeah, it's just a regular remote. I know it's rare.
What is it?
No.
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
Just a regular old remote.
Easy as that.
Oh god, not again. Now you set her off. You should know better.
It's as gloomy as always.
Gotta be careful.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun. The only way it could be any more fun is if they gave me a shield. That would make it a little bit more fun.
Can we talk?
Dreecom fix Lena. I don't think trying to get Dreecom to fix anything is a great idea. Look at these bugs.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
When will I be ready for the God of Death? If I feel like I might want to try it, it will be after Graham. And I won't be able to do it
have a good one.
without prep. So, I don't know. We'll see. I can't really see myself really wanting to do it, but we'll see. Just not a super fun fight. It's a cool boss. Like the character's cool, but eh.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Well, yeah, probably. But again, there's not much point to doing so.
Careful now. Good
It's
job.
just an achievement, isn't it?
Infiltrating.
Don't get in the way.
What do you
20 gems is nothing to scoff at. That's worth its weight in gold. I mean, that is like 25 years worth of free-to-play resources in this game. Admittedly.
Careful now. Good job.
Fair point.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Onward.
Wait, was I in the living room?
It's here.
How-
What could be
What?
treasured?
You okay, Lena? What was that? What? What was what?
Onward. They'll not escape. Teasing the weekend at times entertains interest in preying on. Is it not treasure?
Oh, people were calling me old man. Ah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Onward.
Old man. That's me.
I sense enemies.
Aged, decrepit, husk.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Crusty old state loafman. Okay. Thank you.
Get in my way.
Could you please
I
die?
missed.
Much appreciated. Very kind. Pretty much.
Careless.
Not that far off.
What do you think is inside?
It's okay. I'm only as old as I feel. I feel really old.
Let us be off.
Nah, I don't feel old. Makes you feel better. I'd be the best streamer in the nursing home. Thank you. Thank you, Documus. That's very kind of you to say. Shields are calling. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you in. Let's get you in your meds. Yep. Bet.
Onward.
It's tough being ancient, you know? It's tough life. Chili! Chili cat? Yes. What's a serious question? Okay.
Here I go.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Nice seeing those pyramids built. Yeah, indeed. It's always a pleasure seeing the pyramids built. Do you mind answering, back in your youth, after you used... so, when you used to hang around with dinosaurs, did the T-Rex have hair or feathers? Oh, feathers, obviously. Duh.
Let us be off.
Thank you for asking. Interesting question.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Of course I do. I miss the good old days when everyone had to work for what they achieved, you know?
Good job.
Before all this newfangled technology and skibbity toilets. I had to walk through Walk through the snow, 17 miles on the way to school every morning. Of course, I long for those days, naturally. But I do my best.
Let us be off.
Oh, gee.
An enemy.
That's tough. It's quite a common one.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
got...
which of us can take it down first.
Teasing the weekend at times.
Sleep well.
Dangerous to pray.
Sweet dreams. Much love. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Look who it is. It's Senna. What have you been up to, Senna?
Let us be off.
V lazy. Damn.
What?
Infiltrating.
There's treasure
What could be
somewhere
in
close.
Used to be lazy, I still am. But I used to be as well. Wait, I used to be lazy, I still am, but I used to, but I used to be as well, sure.
Careful now.
No, Edie. Love you.
Good job. Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Future me will handle it, surely. Surely, if you will.
Let us be off.
Don't you boo me.
He's there. It's there.
It's an excellent joke. The kind of thing that would set up a theatre into loud and uncontrollable laughter. No one hates you more than past you. That's very depressing, Dorcas. Why does past you hate future you?
An enemy is there.
Hello, Edel.
Pound him with
How you doing? Maybe. 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 Mistakes you make in the past are for the future to bear, usually. No. Mistakes you make in the past are for the future you to learn from. Like, without making those mistakes in the past, you can't learn from them because you haven't made them. So you're wishing for a potential existence which doesn't exist, which can't exist. Called beating yourself up
A powerful
over nothing.
foe. Be careful.
Yeah, just don't make mistakes. Oh wait,
Away with it.
that's fucking impossible.
First to become a
I was saying don't make mistakes in Daphne.
I'm satisfied.
Settles that.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Oh man, mistake what? It's okay, Edel. Don't worry about it.
Good job.
Onward.
Imagine making a mistake. Anyone here ever made a mistake? I don't know what it's like. You'll have to explain it to me.
Good job.
That wasn't really your mistake. You're not in control of that. If anything, that's your parents' mistake.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
One has no autonomy in one's own birth. That is the sins of the father, you know.
Infiltrating.
Could have chosen not to. No, you couldn't, Senna. I'm sorry, Senna. I don't believe it.
Treasure. What is inside?
No, you couldn't.
Onward.
That's absolute tomfoolery. Is samurai come? Are they will like half magic? I have absolutely no idea at all. We'll have to wait and see. I'd say it's quite likely they'll get some kind of MP usage because Saber's got magic scaling on it, and they are said to be wielders of sabers. But honestly, we have just no idea. As with many things in this game, we are flying blind.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What do you guys think Samurai is going to do?
Let us be off.
Every samurai will have Zarlik. Seems unlikely. Fire Gerard. I haven't used Gerard in, what, like a month? He's on permanent dispatch.
Onward. Wait.
Power creep Burka. Being scared of characters being power crept in this game is kind of silly unless you're a mega whale, because you're better off investing into something and then using it for a long time. But to each their own. Nighthawk. Like if you don't invest in your character though, like you're never going to get to enjoy the fruits of your labor on anything. So I wouldn't be too afraid. Kanan's pretty strong.
Good job.
An enemy.
Sure, that's fair.
Move now. Don't get in my way.
I missed. Why?
I will never abandon Burka. A loyalist, a Burkanan loyalist over here. Yeah, once you got True Words of Fire to 4, like, you're using Buchanan forever. How's it working for you, Senna? Have you got to use it much?
Is it not treasure? What do you
Got
think
to
is inside?
blaze things up with True Words of Fire?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh. Wow. I didn't know you would lie, Senna. On the internet as well. It's a sacred place, you know. You can't just be lying to people on the internet.
You will with what's inside.
It's wild behaviour.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
My Buchanan, sadly, was eaten by Alice to use with Mace of Timor, and then it got nerfed. So now I just have a useless True Words of Fire on Alice. Now that is a tough life. Oh, actually, at least now Alice's passive works on True Words, doesn't it? There's that, I guess.
Careful now. Good job.
She's just sitting in the adventure list, staring menacingly into the abyss.
Infiltrating.
Bless her.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down
I
first.
missed. I suppose that's passable.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Is there all to be gained from something such as this? What do you think is inside?
Waiting for more disciplines for her. Jesus. That might be not anytime soon.
Onward.
Don't get in my way.
I'm 6 foot of pure muscle. I'll mess you up. Which one, Senna? Which one?
Something's here. What treasure? Perhaps?
You could say.
Onward.
An enemy.
Who can say?
We have the initiative.
I missed. Why?
Lackluster enemy.
You're too long play in Abyss 2. You've spent too long in Abyss 2.
An enemy is there. I'll try something. I'm feeling good.
What are you going to do now, Edel?
Careful now.
One, mate.
Good job.
Nice. I'm a scrappy fighter, mate. The old 1-2 punch my own teeth, and then use those fallen teeth as improvised weapons. I mean, that's an interesting strategy.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
It's unorthodox, that's for sure.
Good job.
I
infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Mogus, almost impossible to defeat. Mogus? Who's Mogus? Oh, Morgus. Yeah, Morgus.
A powerful foe.
He's very, very hard to beat, yeah. Not impossible, but very, very hard. Amogus. Yeah, that was what I was trying to read. When I read that, I was like, Amogus? Huh?
Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My concern was for
Amogus? Amogus? The mention of Amogus, everyone comes out of the woodwork.
Onward. Is
Treasure.
it something here? Treasure,
what is
perhaps?
inside.
Move now.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
Zello?
Careful now.
Is there a reason for this?
Good job.
In this moment, I am Ben. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Move now.
I'm Ben. I'm Ben.
Looks like I'm not needed. Is there all to be gained from being such as this? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Here should start building up hype for future updates a bit more. I think
Good job.
certainly the way they've done things this month has been very, very, very poor in terms of like long-term mass appeal,
Let us be off.
long-term appeal just to anyone really, because like it's literally been a month since they've run an event. Because Ford Drake and Lamp and Manners are not really a new event, right? Like they're just old rehashed events. I don't know, man.
We're blessed.
I feel like sometimes they have to build up some hype, but then again, like they're not going to do it in global anyway. Like at best, they're going to do it on Japan and not say anything to global because they don't talk to global. So I guess it doesn't really make a difference either way.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
Build up the hype in JP and chat GPT. They could do that. Who's this fiery individual that I see trying to grind shields? I think it's me. Is it me?
What do you think?
I don't know. Am I a fiery individual? How you doing, dude? He's Ben.
Move now.
Yesterday, I tried to name a character
I'm sorry.
Gold Mary.
Not here.
And it was banned word.
The lackluster enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I do not know. I cannot see what the banned word would be there. Stella. Yeah, no idea. It'll be some obscure slur or something.
Onward.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe something like that. Who knows?
Looks like I'm not needed.
I don't know if they'd even really be worried about that though.
Teasing the weak can at times entertain the interest in preying on the weak. Is it not treasure?
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
It's not like it really matters if a name overlaps with an NPC name, does it? Not in this game.
Careful now. Good job.
Got the good ending for Abyss 3. I reached that Harken behind the locked door. I just try to grind out here and hope RNG doesn't hate me. Congrats! Big congrats, Rebellion. Enjoy the awful kunai grind.
Infiltrating. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Have you been?
Onward.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Oh wait. What am I waiting for? Maybe not after kunai, more just after any gear in general. I've been living off of only plus 10. Oh, armor and gear. Yep, sure. Well, good job on clearing all the way up there in plus 10 gear. Maybe they're cooking up those story character quests next. Yeah, they might be. Or Old Castle Ruins. One or the other. Or both.
Onward.
Careless.
We don't have to drag this
I
on.
missed.
Damn you. How'd I miss? You want more, huh?
I have an interesting torture session.
I'll pound him with my flames.
They have Old Castle Ruins and the Elmon request scheduled for this month. So, could be any time. Presumably we should get a Redbeard banner at some point too. Again, we don't know exactly when. I really expected it to be this week, since the other rerun banners have been overlapping by a week, but apparently not.
Is there ought to be gained for the answers?
Apparently not.
Torture session. Onward.
Let's get you sort of junk. Yeah, ship 2's where you want to be. Ship 2's the dream. Why am I here? What am I doing? Well, I guess we'll claim the chest while we're here.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
I meant to hearken out.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Yeah, there's no real easy way to farm weapons. Just want to grab the sort of most reasonable looking one.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
And grind up gear elsewhere, probably.
Careful now.
Can always come back for weapons later.
Good job.
Here I go.
Who's this?
Yeah.
The fortress chunks have so much other stuff in. Yeah, there's just a really low chance of getting anything decent out of the fortress chunk. You have to farm so much of it. Really have a good shot. You can get expulsion there too, yeah. Expulsion is awesome. Just because it negates both the negative of attacking undead and also gives you a positive. It's a huge damage swing. 80% damage swing or something. I'm gonna be honest, I think the 4% 4-star chance is a lie. I've yet to see one for Evan Steel 2. No, it's definitely possible, Rebellion. I've seen a bunch of them. It's just rare, really rare. Definitely possible.
Turn back? Whatever.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, let's crack through this junk. You couldn't possibly not find a Covenant shield, surely. Surely. The ooh, I mean, they're better than what we're using. They're not bad. Shame they're not forced up. It's so hard to get good pairs of these things. The 4-star chance to lie, yeah. Starting to think that my best chance is actually the light dungeon. Those can randomly drop ever still. they drop quite low quality stuff. I got barely anything useful out of about 50 hours of farming light. It's really not great. I would not recommend it. Ooh. There's a 3-star helmet. Does have good stats on it though. Ah, shield! We got one. We did it. We did it. Light drop, dungeon drop rates are awful. I know, 2 shields. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, truly my lucky day. That one I need to lock because it's white.
What do you want?
Oh no, never mind, it's green. My bad.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
I don't think there's any point in trying to level that. It's just not worth it. Let us extract. Not that. We are looking for 4-star greens here, as usual. There's one.
Power within.
Hello! How's it going, man? I'm doomed to run into those alarm chests on floor 10. The trick is to have a thief that can actually disarm the traps. That can actually detect and disarm the traps. Unfortunately, if you want to farm up there, you need a really, really stacked up thief, or you're going to have a really fucking bad time.
Come back in one piece.
Not bad at all, thank you. What have you been up to today?
Coming. Something to sell? You sure about this?
We're also looking for 4-star whites.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
And we need to modify those.
What do you want?
You want to farm in Abyss 3. Okay. What's the best place to do it? there aren't really any good spots to farm in Abyss 3. Abyss 3 doesn't have good farming spots, Miam. You could do it kind of on floor 6, but it's awkward. You can do it kind of on floor 10, but it's awkward. You do it kind of on floor 1, it's still kind of awkward. The best farming spots in the game are still Ship 2 and Fordrake to get random gear. If you want to get weapons, then sure, like Abyss 3 is an okay place to do it, but I wouldn't aim too high. If you're just looking to farm gear generally, I would just go back to Ship 2 or Fordrake, because even though it's lower tier gear, you'll get way better substats on it, and substats are all that really matters. Faster Thoughts has a few guides on where to farm in Abyss 3 if you are dead set on going to Abyss 3. That's a good suggestion, Penguins.
What's the job?
Level 50, Discipline 9, Shelly. Okay, hold on. I only reached level 50, and it looks like my wisdom will reach close to 100. Oh, Ike, sure. Oh, I made it Magician's Knowledge level 2, but only reduced damage by 1. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty strong. 512 magic power. Probably quite stacked, Shelly. Think about it like I did an autopath to the chest that spawns in the same tile as the sentry. That will happen quite a lot when you're running that. It's really annoying. Best unique weapon for fighter and thief, Blade Cuisinart, Miam, off of the Wandering Lanavel banner, by about a million miles. Aside from that, you're better. You can just use. You just want to use like Ebon Steel Sword or Demon Slayer Sword or something. Right, we're enhancing this to +5. Oh, thank you. I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, I keep my text instead. That's why. Also.
I'll show you my luster.
So, action speed here. Will it hit 500 HP? Nah, no way. Not as a mage. Mage HP scaling is so low.
Power within.
No joy.
Reveal yourself. Come back in one piece.
I am absolutely shattered, so I think I'm actually going to call it a night a bit early tonight and just go to bed. Or not go to bed, like go and eat. I really need to sort my sleep out a bit. I'm in such a bad sleep debt hole. So I think I'm going to take off a little bit early tonight. Is sword good for thief or daggers? Sword or thief is perfectly fine for daggers, Miam. Both perfectly decent. Either way, you're pretty much good. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for a proper full-length stream. But I'm just absolutely shattered tonight. I really just need to get to some sleep. Thank you for hanging out so much. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And